Trish! Hello, hello. Voice mod meme went. Oh god, I just slapped my microphone. We could do some voice mod soon. I guess I could swap over the speedrun part of the stream to that today if you like, Solar. And what did you do the update you were talking about? Also, how you doing, Suicider? Splinter Fork, welcome on in. Also, I just did something that I maybe shouldn't have done. We'll be dead by then. What? What do you mean we'll be dead by then? Also, I did something that I probably shouldn't have. I just did an @ everyone on my Discord server. I'm terrified. It had to be done, though. Because I've reworked how roles work. There's new Discord roles, and yeah, we're going to be using those for notifications from now on. So, yeah, hopefully more people will click on, like, the notify button and all that sort of thing. I don't know. I was hoping it would be easier than, like, the whole bot system that I have set up. And I also added 2 new roles, so people can be a part of the voting category for game voting, and there's also one for, like, day off gaming, when I'm, like, not streaming, but I still want to, like, play with people. Because that happens every now and then. So I think that would be pretty cool. But yeah, I've been doing lots of Elden Ring PvP, and I've also been, like, working on, like, getting stuff going. I've got, like, a, I'm reworking all of my notifications right now, and just, like, lining up some YouTube videos. I got through most of one regarding the magic shield spell. There's like a bunch of things that I got going right now. It feels good. Feels good to actually be doing things. A lot of the time, I just get so overwhelmed by, like, the list of things that I need to do. It's tricky. How you doing, Drive? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump into the daily, and then we'll decide what to do from there. Solar is suggesting that we do his voice mod. So would we just do the standard voice mod then? We could do that. I'm also wanting to get the million damage speedrun down to under half hour. I think that you could probably do it in like 10 minutes. If you were to get Hungry Ghost early on enough, and you also get, what would the other thing be? Wito, how you doing? Yesterday was a full year of no patches in Noita. Yeah, it has. It do suck a little bit. It do suck. But you gotta look at the bright side, Wito. I mean, maybe it's not the case for you, but at least for me, you know, there's been some really good mods that have come out. There's lots of really fun Noita mods that have been coming out, and I think that that's going to be the main avenue for keeping this game alive, is through the different mods. Man, I think probably the highlight mod for me. I mean, Noita Nemesis has been like, that's a mainstay. I could play that forever. But the Caluresis's parkour map was so much fun. I loved that one. How you doing, Slam fan? Logi, sexy girl. It was your birthday yesterday too. Well, a happy belated birthday, sexy girl. Congratulations on being a year older, I guess. Here it says, I'm currently having a heated discussion with a normie DS2 hater in another chat. Yeah, I mean, I can see why people would dislike Dark Souls 2. It's got, like, janky movement and a lot of janky mechanics, but that game also has... I keep playing... the more I play Elden Ring, the more I'm like, oh man, I really love the, like, the weird mechanic that was only in Dark Souls 2 for some reason. There's a lot of those. You can stream on Twitch now. Wow, congratulations, sexy girl. Very nice. How you doing, Sokolus, with the panic button? I'm not sure if you're memeing me or not, by the way. So can I, but I hear shit like Dark Souls 2 isn't even a Souls game. Oh my god, yeah, that's too much. That is way too much. That's some craziness right there. I mean, just because you don't like it as much as the other ones doesn't mean it's not a Souls game. All right, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Jump on in. So last time, or what I was working on over the weekend was a video for Magic Guard. I've got like a couple different recordings that I'm probably gonna stitch together and make it all make sense. But yeah, basically I was just showing off the craziness that is Magic Guard, and it's pretty good. It's obviously very strong. And a different director. Of all the Souls games, so technically it's not a Souls. That's not how that works. It's still a Souls game. It's just not a Miyazaki Souls game, which I suppose is technically a little different. The only non-Hidetaka Miyazaki Souls game. Yeah, but even despite that, they still had like a lot of really cool stuff going for them, right? I'd like to think you're winning the argument, as he only has a single argument against yours, and it's adaptability bad. I mean, yeah, sure, adaptability is bad. It's true. They're not wrong, but like there's so much more to Dark Souls 2. Like, you just level it up to like 20, and then it's the same game. You get your adaptability up to like 20, and then all of a sudden you have the exact same roll windows as the other Souls games. Literally adds a kick W to every message. That's it's just like a three-head argument, right? That's what's going on there. All right, we're gonna cut the music. We're gonna do our daily. Looks like we got a treasure chest start on this daily, which is kind of polymorphine, so we're going to go ahead and do a mod restart, so that way I can get a free pacifist chest. That's kind of nice. I feel bad for people who type in Twitch emotes. I do it by accident sometimes. The amount of times I've accidentally sent, like, Solar a Twitch LUL over, like, Discord is really embarrassing. It just happens sometimes. Also, how you doing, Boss Base? Welcome on in. It's always good to see you. What have you been up to as of late, if you don't mind my asking? I haven't had a chance to stop by on the streams too recently. I've been seeing like a little bit of Twitch integration, or yeah, like the Twitch Plays sort of stuff. But I'm not sure what else to expect. You do it all the time too. My brain is damaged. Oh man, it's such a meme. This is a sweet daily, by the way. Some pretty nice stuff so far. We're gonna drain this. This is a plum flask, okay. I was gonna try and upwarp some Flamoxium here, but that's not gonna work. We'll have to do it this way. This will work fine. But yeah, what has everybody been up to in the past couple days here? Hopefully you're all keeping busy, enjoying life and whatnot. It's nice to have Michaela back home, I must say. I missed her. So yeah, we've just been hanging out a bunch, and it's been really good. It's been very good. Dying of allergies. It's that time of year, isn't it? You've been procrastinating, made another Twitch Plays Pokemon clone where you control 40 Game Boys at once, editing that for YouTube right now. Don't think it's going anywhere, though. Sensory overload is a thing. Yeah, I can feel that. It might be like too much to look at on one screen, boss. That's like the sort of thing that you do on your own solo run sort of thing, maybe, boss. Like, if it, I think that I can't remember who it was, but somebody did like 20 Pokemon 20 Pokemon controlled characters at once sort of thing. You did literally nothing. You studied Spanish, you guess. There you go. Almost got back to 1500 in chess. Remember, the elo isn't the important part. It's just the experience. Thank you for the blessing, Violet. I appreciate that. Okay. Do we want to go and like gather some other stuff here? We could do the acceleration trick, I guess. It might be good. They're hoping people would just pick a single Game Boy and roll with it, but it was a bit too overwhelming to participate in the first place. Yeah, that makes sense, boss. It's probably just like too much on screen. Have you tried doing like a versus mode where you've got like 1 versus 1 sort of stuff going on? Because you could have it where there's like 2 teams and it's like A to Z controls one Game Boy and or not A to Z, sorry, like middle of the alphabet to Z controls one Game Boy and like A to middle of the alphabet controls the other. That could be cool. That's how it started actually. Pokemon Red versus Pokemon Blue. Yeah, there you go. I think that sort of thing makes a lot of sense. We're gonna do a little bit of this shenanigans. The official Twitch Plays Pokemon account streamed exactly that this weekend. I'ma sue them. Yeah, there you go. They stole your idea. They yoinked it. You've been playing Vampire Survivors and following that Amber Turd lawsuit. What is the Amber Turd lawsuit? Can you tell me about that? Retinger, that sounds funny. Magic Survival got some updates too. Oh yeah, by the way, I looked at that Backpack Hero game a little bit more. I watched Northern Lion played a little bit. I know, I can't remember who's on me about checking that game out. But I looked into it a bunch further, and unfortunately, I must say that game looks, like, incredibly frustrating for me to play. I don't think I could get away with playing something like that. It would drive me insane. My goodness. Amber Heard used as evidence, used a video as evidence and it made everyone hate her more. Oh, is this like the Johnny Depp thing where he's like getting bullied by his ex-wife or something? I don't know who Amber Heard is. Epic Name Bro recently streamed Elden Ring and it left a mostly negative impression. Wait. And left with a mostly negative impression and uninstalled on stream. It was interesting to see. That's very surprising, Duty Bird. So he didn't like it. To be fair, I didn't really like Elden Ring very much on day one either. But I think the reason I didn't like it was simply because of my, I don't know, because of the way I played the game. I didn't play the game in such a way that I ended up just being like, oh, you have to run away from all the enemies, and there's like no reason to actually fight anything, because nothing drops anything. But you gotta keep in mind, on day one, the drop rates were practically 0. Over like the first week of me playing or something like that, I got a single short sword from an enemy for weapons, and I'm like, what the fuck? There are no weapons in this game. And like all sorts of dumb stuff like that. So it makes sense if, well, obviously it's not that bad now, but I think it does make sense if he was having like a less fun time with the game, potentially. Let's go ahead and grab this. I'm not going to be able to kill this guy soon enough. But yeah, I do think like early game Elden Ring is probably not for everybody. Let's do a little bit of this. I think I'll use this wand, maybe. I wish I had like a multicast or something for it. It's a very slow wand overall. I could do something like this, potentially. It's got some accuracy issues. Let me catch up here. In the first week, you farmed many sets. Yeah, I was very unlucky, Sam Linux. I was very, very unlucky. Because as soon as I started my other characters, my RNG was fine. It was like every other character I was getting like tons of loot. And I'm like, wow, what the hell happened to my first character that I had just such terrible luck? Let's see. Try to get an OP wand from the Frozen Vault. We could do that. It could be fun. Okay, I need to stop this water from coming in, so we're gonna actually use this flask to do so. Didn't quite work. Let's try with the tablet. There we go. And that way I can think for a moment. Chuck, that the depth thing wasn't resolved years ago when the audio evidence was presented. I thought it was already done a while ago. Yeah, I don't really keep up with the movie star stuff, so I don't really know much about any of that. Let's see here. Yeah, this is a really useful way of blocking the water from coming in, so that way you can actually like sit around and think a little bit if you need to. And we're obviously in a situation where we do kind of need to. I actually do think that this is maybe our best wand build. Even though it's not great, it's okay. And we'll come up with something a little bit more advanced later on. At least this shoots pretty decently. And keep in mind, we're like at the very start of the game, so I can't be too mad about my current gear. Here we go. Alright, so I do need this back, and we're gonna try and murder this guy. I would like to get the money off of him, seeing as how we don't have any money to speak of right now. There we go. Gather all this up. Beautiful. Okay. You don't usually keep up with movie star stuff either, but it's an interesting case since you rarely hear of male abuse. I think it's, this is being highlighted. Yeah, it is definitely, you know, despite all the negativity, there is some value coming out of it at least. You are correct about that for sure, boss. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Let's see here. But I guess good to clarify. Are the Glimmer spells any good? All the Glimmer spells reduce cast delay for free. And, yeah, that's like a really valuable use case for them, actually. I like them a lot. Goofy idea, crash the game speedrun. Yeah, we could do that. I think we'd have to ban a couple things, though, Samus. Because there's definitely a couple of things that are way, way too good at crashing the game. Why you no play Vampire Survivors? Because the part of the games, or the thing about games that I like, generally, is like the movement and the mechanics and all that sort of thing. And I feel like that game is literally just know the combos and then you're done. And that's it. I feel like there's not really that much cool stuff to be done in it. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking about it incorrectly. Michaela does not have a gun to my head because she's out working right now. You did a nature build today. Interesting. I'm not quite sure where I am over here. Only evolved weapon was bird. Bird is a pretty crazy one, right? I seem to recall bird being pretty ridiculous. I can't recall if I've gone over the thing or not. I'm pretty sure there's a sky island up here. Maybe not. But yeah, if I were going to play Vampire Survivors, I might be more likely to play something like Rift Wizard, which is actually like a lot more complex. You survived over 30 minutes? Nice. Would it be different? No, we don't own guns. Why would she threaten me? That would be silly. That would be silly. Zipped was there. Nice. Alright, let me do one of these. I think why most people are pissed off that Johnny about the Johnny Depp thing is that he was kicked out of the industry as soon as the allegations were made against him. But he effectively disproved proved Amber was the abuser. And she still works with the audio he has. That's crazy. It's really sad. I actually really like a lot of different Johnny Depp movies. He's like probably one of the best. He always ends up in like the crazy guy role, right? I can't remember the director that he works with all the time. It's oh man, you guys probably know the name of him. He's done so many different pieces that the name's just escaping me right now. Tim Burton, there you go, thank you. Yeah, he's done so many really cool works with Tim Burton. I'm a super big fan of the Tim Burton movies. All sorts of fantastic stuff. Why do I play Pokemon? If your explanation is correct. Regarding which sexy girl? I mean, you can do all sorts of cool stuff in Pokemon where, like, the thing about Pokemon is that there's, like, an evolution and a meta to it, right? You can just keep growing your team, and the difference between that and, like, Vampire Survivors is that Vampire Survivors is kind of, like, built to be an easy solved game. It's not really my thing for the most part. But that said, that's just me not playing it and me not knowing if I'd like it, really. I think everyone should get hit once in the face by someone to learn that they're not always right. World to be a better place. What if you hit yourself in the face? What does that count for, Weeto? Yeah, that is like the mode that I'm more likely to play. Wow, I jumped into that. We just took so much damage from that dude. It needs to be from someone else. What if it was an accident and I wasn't ready for it? There's nothing you see in Vampire Survivors that you don't see more of what you like. And yeah, exactly. That's how I feel, Zinstein. Is like there's other games that do what Vampire Survivor does, but I also get to play the game as well. Vampire Survivors is it's a game, but only barely. At least in my head. And once again, it might be one of those things that I'd like more if I tried it. I hit myself in the face all the time while I'm asleep. Does that count? You're holding the bar real high for a $3 game. That's true. It is, like, fucking sick as far as $3 games go. I'm not saying that Vampire Survivors is a bad game. I think it is a good game. But also, it's not really my kind of game. Irid says, the effectiveness of hitting yourself in the face depends on the level of delusion. If you're past a certain delusion level, you will never see the wrong in your actions until you get slapped for it. I don't know about that. Intended to be oh no. Okay, that's a little spooky. We're actually doing really good damage with this. I'm quite pleased with these starting shots. Kind of a neat starting setup for the daily. Let's see here. I'd rather pay more for something that's better. Yeah, that's the thing is, it's not just the money, it's the fact that you probably already have... If you're anything like me, you already have, like, 300 incredible games in your Steam library, and there's a chance you haven't even played all of them. I know, I wonder, is there a way of seeing the percentage you've played your games? Also, I'm not sure if I said hi to Tanksy earlier. Hello, Tanksy, how you doing? I did see the hello emotes earlier. Let's go ahead and grab this, and we'll grab some of this stuff. This is a pretty bad start to a daily, to some degree. I've definitely messed up. This is a pretty great start for a daily. We've got teleport, and we've got either faster movement or explosion, which is great. How dare you call me out like that? Listen, everybody is in that exact same boat. Violence isn't solving your problems, you aren't using enough. I don't know about that. I think that's a pretty bad attitude. I think violence is completely unnecessary in like 99% of cases. And then that 1% is like self-defense, I guess. Which means that, you know, the violence wasn't necessary at all. But I guess it's different if we're talking games or something. I've played all of your Steam games, except for the shit ones that you regret adding to the list. There's a lot of games that I've bought with the intention of either streaming or recording them for YouTube. And those are the games that I end up not playing, and it's sad, because those are some really good games a lot of the time. But that's just how it is. I know one of the games that I was really enjoying was kind of like Divinity Original Sin 2, except it was set in the future. So some of you might remember. It's called Encased, and it's like a future tech CRPG, and we made Vin Diesel, and we were doing all sorts of dumb stuff. It was great. We even got into a sick car chase scene where people were shooting at us, and I was in an old muscle car. It was literally perfect. Anyway, we're gonna take Exploding Corpses here, and we've got a decent start. Let's use a double spell here. That's probably gonna improve my damage output a little bit. Like so. I don't really think we need to change too much. Wait a second. How did this mess up? Double. What if we just do this? This thing's a recharge reduction, but it's got no mana regen, which sucks. You kind of want to hide your Elden Ring 400 hours without even getting halfway through the game. Downright embarrassing. I mean, I've got around 400 hours. Granted, I'm at the tail end of the game, but also, as long as you're having fun, that's the important part. I didn't even use the polymorph like I was supposed to. But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, especially if you're experimenting and running around doing all that sort of thing. Same thing happens in Noita. You don't have to beat the game. Favorite Noita music track? I'm not sure. That's a tough one. I really like Hisi Bass. It's a bit of a bop. Hisi Bass is probably my favorite. You have no idea how you got as little progress as you did. It happens. Woat says, PSA, never listen to music with speakers laying on the side. You will be tilting the sound ways so much it will be very unpleasant and even cause dizziness. Is that a real thing? Tanksy says, on Steam DB, you can put your ID and see your percentage of played games and value of your account. Neat. That's really neat. Can you check other people's accounts, or do you have to have your, like, Steam ID to do so, Tanksy? Do one of these. Beautiful. We're gonna head over to Fungal Caverns, as we do. We'll see what other sort of goodies we have kicking around. This is a pretty decent starting one. It's kind of a neat one. It's one that I don't really get to start with terribly often. Hey, look at that. We got short-range homing. It's pretty early for one of those. I'm surprised it survived that. It's a little unfortunate. Damn, I was hoping to grab it out of the air. The explosive reaction that these guys are having is super nice because it gets rid of seemingly a lot of the lava. There we go. Let's go ahead and keep this thing. For some reason, listening to music in weird poses does feel wrong. Is that a real thing? I don't know about that. Chungle shift. We gotta do a chungle shift. Is that like a fungal shift, but Big Chungus is involved for some reason? Okay, let's run over here. We're having some struggle going left here. Every now and then, I find that floor 2 is just like really, really adamant about you not getting into fungal. Okay, got it. We're spinning it a little bit too much. I gotta stop the spin and do it that way. There we go. And tail chunk. We could do a fungal. We could do a fungal shift. That could be fun. Okay, we got repulsion, which is great. And we also got, or not repulsion, ping pong. There you go. You can check anyone's account. Yeah, jungle is a jam for sure. I like jungle music as well. That's probably second from the top behind TC Bass. It doesn't sound like a real thing, but maybe. Okay, let's jump up here. Okay, so we got ping pong path and short range homing already. This is getting a little bit crazy. Too bad we don't have anything to really abuse that with. Here, let's try putting this on here and seeing how the mana cost is. I think that'll probably be fine, actually. And we'll keep this as is. You're the only one who dislikes jungle music? I doubt you're the only one. Jungle and desert are your favorites. Holy Mountain's third. Holy Mountain's very chill. I like it a lot. You want to add one of the tower tracks that has a really fun bass line? I haven't gone to tower enough to, like, even remember the music. The only music I like is Holy Mountain music, but you have music off. I do turn the music off in this game from time to time. I've just heard it so many times. Alias bought a PewDiePie fan. The old PewDiePie. I did not like PewDiePie for a very long time. Because he made videos for children, and I was not a child. But I think that his content evolved, and he started making content for people closer to his own age. Or, like, more for everybody, right? And also seeing, like, him as a human being, because that's something that sort of started happening after a while. I think I did start to appreciate him a little bit more. But that said, like, I don't go out of my way to watch PewDiePie content or anything. But, like, based on my judgment of his character, at like a glance. It's like, yeah, he seems like a pretty cool dude. You're a fan of Beastmaster 64 series? You were a child, yeah. That's a big part of it, right? Is that you know, you're gonna be a fan of different people, especially if there's like that slight generational shift. I'm trying to think of what person I was a fan of growing up when I was a kid. You know, it was Rooster Teeth. I was a super big fan of Rooster Teeth. I loved their Minecraft series growing up. It's really, really cool. And Toby Turner, Toboscus, he was a funny guy. Unfortunately, that guy turned out to be a pretty bad person, seemingly. So that's unfortunate. I was never a child. I was a lab-grown adult. Is that so woke? Fish Pond music is excellent. There are people with over 25k games. Yeah, I definitely don't have anywhere near that, thankfully. Allegedly. I don't know if it's past. So here's the thing. That part's allegedly, but there's definitely like a million stories about him just like being kind of a dirtbag around other people. So even if that part isn't true, he's apparently kind of a jerk. So, you know, that's definitely something. Alleged abuser that was never confirmed and reported by on by Drama Alert. Yeah, I don't know the full story on that sort of thing. Zerul says, I'm always amazed at the speed at which you put out fire stains on yourself. I barely even see you pouring out the water. Yeah, that's actually something that requires just a lot of passive skill. Basically, what you want to do, there's like a very special trick to abusing or like placing the stains on your character. There's this little region right here. That little area where my mouse is, that is where your character's like stain zone is. So like that is what matters, what you want to hit with your water, which is why like flying up into it or going down into it is really, really fast for getting rid of stains. Also, Dude Guy Broman, thank you for the 14 rating members. Everybody, welcome on in. How you doing, Dude Guy? My brain broke there for a second, but welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're all doing well. We are playing some Noita as we do. Were you also Noitin, or were you musicking, or what were you up to today, Dude Guy? What were you doing? Let me just blow these guys up. Why does standing in a mini puddle stain you so easily? I think that you can still get stained like at your feet and stuff. It's just that the main control for it is at that little centerpiece there. What's up with Minecraft? What do you mean what's up with Minecraft? I don't know. Minecraft is sick. Minecraft is great. Just jump over here. Let me blow all these guys up. My goodness. Okay. We're kind of hanging in there. I gotta try not to take too much damage here. I was really hoping these guys would chain react and blow themselves up. Did not do a super great job. There we go. Got him. What? Oh, I see, Merper. Okay, let me catch up here. Could have been better. Was playing Minecraft. Had a great long discussion until somehow a griefer kid made it into our server and swung by my treehouse with some flint. That's a huge shame, Dude Guy. Yeah, as far as the Minecraft community goes, I would say it is one of the most dangerous subsections to like stream in, because there's just like some shitters, and by some shitters I mean like a lot of shitters. Yeah, as much as I love Minecraft, I think that's it. Like I'm willing to have a Minecraft server, but I am not willing to stream that game. It's just too there's just too much random toxic people for no reason. But yeah, that really sucks, Dude Guy. But on the bright side, you know, you've got a rebuild that you're able to do, and that has its own charm to it, especially now that it's you know, you've got some story there. The thing that you create is going to be made from the ashes of something else that was destroyed, so it'll have some extra meaning to it. So I hope that's a a good way of looking at it for you. Your own fault for not having a password. Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunate. You've joined Priskip server. Play with Latali. Are you on it? No, I'm not on that one. I'll have to jump on there at some point. What do you mean with the man Minecraft Loki want to stream it? No, it's yeah. Yeah. What you could do, dude guy, is you could stream it under like events or something like that. Because there are like some categories where it's like you can pretty much just stream whatever you want in said category. I know I use events every now and then, and that could be a handy way of doing it. It's very attractive for a young audience. Yeah, it's one of those games where it's like kids want to play it. That's a mimic that died, by the way. But yeah, the fact that there's just like children out there that don't know right from wrong yet, you know, it sucks. It's sad, but that's just how it is. Haley stealing the credit for my ideas. True. Solar with the big brain. if I ever have a great idea, just expect that it actually came from Solar. See you in court. Oh god. Streaming, just chatting like everyone else. I guess that could work. I genuinely think that there's like quite a few children who don't understand right from wrong. And it's generally like bad parenting, or I don't know. I think that like there's a certain age where you're just inherently an asshole, and if the parents don't do something about that, you stay an asshole. Because there's just so many situations where kids just do shitty things, right? Depends on what. Yeah, like that's exactly it. The age range. I think there's a certain point where you have to like put the what do you call it? You put the blame on the parents after a certain point. 8+ has no excuse. Yeah, for sure. Parenting is difficult. Yeah, I would imagine so. You gotta take some serious time to do that. Just grab all this. Beautiful. Yeah, that is true. Kids' brains are not fully functional. Takes a lot of learning to develop. True. True. Alright, let me just blow all these things up. Beautiful. Okay, am I all caught up? I believe so. If I ever miss anything, let me know. We've got like a lot of money, but we didn't really get that much good stuff. We got a couple decent wands, but nothing too crazy. Listen, that's a different problem entirely, Taxi. Might be experiencing streamer brain or something like that. My brain has just been on a constant decline ever since I got out of college. It's pretty unfortunate. It seems like as soon as I'm done. Oh my god. Thank you, Noita. Did we just get soft locked? The replay, it's probably too late.
Bruh.
I think we might be able to get out still. This is so stupid. Yeah, this might be a great time for the Hastium method, that's true, but we're gonna try tablet method first. Yeah, there we go. We should be able to get out of this. Send Latali sent out. There we go, we're good. See, we weren't in any danger at all. What were we talking about again? Oh my god. Enjoy your new rectangular home. Yeah, Rich. Almost got trapped in a wall forever. That was almost really, really bad. Restart until big speed. Yeah, big speed might have been strats as well. Game working as intended. Yeah, it's just a skill check. You would quit. I mean, that's reasonable enough. It's funny how many different scenarios you could get out of that with. That's actually kind of badass that there's like enough different mechanics in this game where you could, I had like multiple ways to get out of it with my inventory. Drive, please. Lesson learned, don't lose your tablet. Yeah, imagine spending your tablet for 200 gold at the top of a holy mountain like some sort of scrub. Who would do that? Who would do such a thing? There we go. What were the other methods? I could have taken enough acceleration to like speed out. What's wand 1? It's the experimental wand. So when you start with acceleration, Bonfire Lol, you can use it at the very start of the game to go and like grab all the overworld stuff in like a minute, and that's what I did. That's how I did it. Also, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's the progress going on the seed that you found, by the way? You once acceleration into the tree, couldn't get out again, so you had to go into your save file and edit your position. That can be a decent strat too, Tanksy. I think that's a fair one as well. Sometimes it's just gotta be that way. We got Loomies, which is wonderful. Blood. This is interesting. Hope you're doing well too. I am. I've been having a lovely time. Okay, so we've got Ping Pong Loomy, and we've got some like really juicy wands here as well. I'm just gonna take the one up because it's just great. It would be absolutely perfect for all bosses if there was a projectile weaken or explosive weaken easily grabbed. Right now you're missing that, and it has some wonky pathing. That's rough. Does it have a melee curse? Because you could do like a spells to power melee curse loop with tentacles, and maybe that would work. No. Yeah, that's gonna make it really rough, Bonfire. And you've checked everywhere. You've checked like overgrown and all that. You've got explosion. That is definitely spelled incorrectly, sexy girl. I think it would be called Latali digging because it sounds like a cool advanced tech. But Latali didn't even come up with it, Aaron. I literally. I mean, he did, I guess he came up with the digging part of it, maybe. Michaela, no, not that either. Not that either. No. Okay, everybody's gonna spell it wrong. Spells to power only grabs explosion damage. Oh, does it not grab the tentacle damage in that combo? Makula. Mugnik. There you go, that's the strat. Just name everything after Latali. He did everything. True. The Alchemist. The Alchemist. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let's go ahead and dump these, and we're going to make this our new best wand. No, to be fair, Latali definitely did come up with the crazy digging tech. That's for sure. The idea of using acceleration to dig by slamming yourself into a wall saw it on the yeah, that was a crazy one, Aaron. Unknown Force, thank you as well. Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream so far. Okay, so that's not quite good enough. Let's try it on the 500 mana wand and see if that's any better. It's been a long time since I've had like a classical ping pong path wand, so I'm pretty pleased about this. We'll put light on here just so that way it can see a little bit better. We are running out of mana with this thing, which is a real shame. Can't spell the name, so I use Mugnik. That's big strats. Big strats for sure. Let's grab one of these. Dump these. Let's see here. But yeah, being able to dig with acceleration is crazy. I definitely need to learn more about the stuck mechanics in this game at some point, because it seems like it might be a fairly easy tech to utilize with some practice. So that's something that I'm gonna have to do on my own time. This thing is dead to me. We have a teleport kicking around here. There it is. I think I'll use this for my teleport wand, maybe. And it's gonna look a little something like this. That should be good. Yeah, it's solid. Kirby says, here for 15-minute break. Before my, here for 15 minutes before my break is over. Nice, Kirby. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Awkward and don't know anyone in the room strat. Never saying anyone's name out loud ever. Honestly, yeah, you can get away with literally never saying anybody's name. And that is a big life strat I've used many times. They serenade me before they take my soul. Alright, Kirby, I understand. What are we gonna go with? I don't know. How about some Titanic? We'll go with that. There you go. That's okay. See you later, Plant Fan. Oh. I'm crying in a good way. There's your one. That's the only song that I know off by heart at this point, and I only know bits and pieces of it. Okay. The Kazoo emote is looks kind of like a pickle. It's supposed to be going Kazooper Saiyan. Just kidding. Okay, I'm sorry, Slaphead. I should have given people more of a warning. Oh, how you doing, Tic Tac Toe? Thank you guys for the dance emotes. That's amazing. All right. Let me just head into this next area. Let's do it. Oh wait, maybe I should heal. You're welcome, Kirby. Normally I don't give them out for free, but as somebody who has been on break at work and maybe not particularly enjoying the work, I think something like that would help me get through the day. Do a little bit of this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh god. It's just an Uko sending it at me. It's crazy. It was a decent rendition. Like I said, that's one of the only songs that I can maybe play with any level of competency. Here for the legendary Spot Titanic cover. One day I want to like green screen it up and like do a full rendition on YouTube, because I could crush the hell out of that song. Try to harmonize with Celine. It'd be pretty good. There we go. Got him. Hi, YouTube. No, I gotta do a full version. Twitch highlight. No, I gotta put in a little bit more effort than that, I think. Gotta get the full song down. There we go. That guy murdered himself. We're doing some pretty good damage here, but I am also taking some damage here and there, which is not good. Okay, let me try and dig through here, check out this wand. Keep in mind this is the daily, so that Uko will actually be in the same spot. Or both of these Ukos will be in the same spot. You gotta be careful for that. DMCA. I mean, even if I do get DMCA'd, that's fine. You like this bouncy wand? It's a luminous drill wand. Nasuki says reminds me of the time I posed with a guy I work with the Titanic pose on the nose of a ship in the Navy. I think we were in Spain. Fun times, funny picture. That sounds like a great time, Nasuki. Professional musician with high standards. Yeah, something like that. Delicious water. So yeah, going out and doing all that random acceleration junk that I did at the start of the run was pretty much useless, by the way. The only valuable thing that I got out of that was the rainbow glimmer, I guess. You shouldn't get DMCA. Parody is following the rules. Yeah, for sure. Also, on top of that, I've literally parodied songs while like playing along to the actual song, and I've never been DMCA'd. And I would hope that you wouldn't get DMCA'd for that sort of thing. That would be silly. New challenge run. Challenge speed run. Run whilst playing the kazoo. If you falter the song, you fail. Where the song ends, you also fail. That'd be a tricky one, Tanksy. I have done a kazoo speedrun, though. It was kind of an impromptu thing during one of my early power hours, where I had to talk through my kazoo. That was a pretty rough one. Vandal, thank you so much for the Twitch, the Prime 2-month subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you for strengthening the Armada. Let me dive on down here. How are you doing today, Vandal? It's on YouTube? Yes, indeed. It is on YouTube. Let me jump up here. Yeah, it's a pretty goofy one. Yeah, if you look up how many wins can I get in 1 hour or something like that, it's one of those two. Probably the first one. I think it's the first one of those. Yeah, that's a fun way to play Noita. It's just like zooming through at breakneck pace. It's always a good time. Speaking of which, I could go for a little bit of acceleration juice. Don't mind if I do. I probably shouldn't do YOLO down teleports like that. It's not a good idea. There's a lot of ways for that to go wrong. That's a scary propane tank. Is there such thing as a not scary propane tank? I guess propane tanks are less scary when they're already exploded. That can happen every now and then. Although it's pretty rare. Wonder how you protect the propane tank from its own explosion. Because I know I've found, like, pre-exploded propane tanks. I think the easiest way to do it would be with the spell propane tank. And you could probably preserve it that way pretty easily. Ow. I'm getting shot a bunch. They're not as scary IRL. True, but that might be to do with the amount of projectiles flying through the air at any given time in real life compared to in Noita. I feel like there's a lot more projectiles going, at least within proximity of the player character. What am I talking about? I'm talking about making it so a propane tank explodes, but you get to preserve the actual physics body of the propane tank. Solar. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, no. Okay. You could remove explosion. Would that work, Kirby? That's an interesting idea. I first God run used propane tanks with an explosion on impact from a trigger spell to get through a rough spot. That's pretty cool, Loaf of Crazy. That's a fun combo. Do a little bit of this. Easy, just don't. True. That is probably the best solution. But what if you wanted to have like a propane tank along for the run? That'd be fun. Oh man, I wonder if you could get like a propane tank through the whole game with you. That could be kind of an interesting challenge run. Like you have to hold it with telekinesis the whole time. It'd be like the egg challenge. You got to bring the egg with you to the very end. They do that in high school sometimes, on television at least. I don't know if they've ever actually done that where it's like, oh yeah, you two have to take care of an egg together. I guess it's not necessarily an egg, and it might not be a high school thing. Maybe it's more of a middle school thing. If you went to school, like you weren't homeschooled, I guess, were you ever made to do that, chat? Where you had to like take an egg and carry it around for like a week? It's like a parenting thing or something. I don't know. Does propane tank react to explosion modifiers? They do react to explosion modifiers for sure. I feel like remove explosion out of propane tank wouldn't work because it's already a projectile, right? If we're talking about the spell, I think it would work. I just don't know what it would do. It would probably just disappear. No egg for you. For you is a bag of flour. Okay, so that time for spoon and egg races. That would be a great way to end it. That like you take care of this egg for like a week, grow attached to it, and then gym class is all right. You guys are done with your egg stuff. We're gonna have a egg and spoon race. Had a flower baby in high school. No, in UK. There you go, plushy snow meow. Just, I mean, what if you adopt, right? That could still count. That could still count. We had sports days in school where we ran with eggs on spoons. That's a... Could you, like, preemptively hard-boil the egg? Would that be strats? All you remember is skipping PE for 3 years? The classic. My goodness. Yeah, let me just blow all these guys up. Beautiful. Okay. That's a little spooky. He's just gonna go through that wall then, huh? Tested it, remove explosion, does literally nothing. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Remove explosion kind of sucks. I wish it were better. Never did anything you were interested in. That's fair. I wish there was more, like, just, like, traditional gym stuff in our gym classes. In high school, they were always, like, trying to make us do sports, and I'm like, dude, we have, like, a perfect weight room. Just let me in there. That's all I want to do. Is like, do all those things in the weight room. That would have been great, but no. Everybody wanted to run into each other. It was dumb. Foundation says, have the devs talked about Noita 2 or an expansion? It has been radio silence since their final update to the game, essentially. There's pretty much nothing. Yeah, I think that Noita... Well, I can't say it with certainty, but I find it unlikely that Noita will see any updates. At least, not for a long time. Wish we did more things like badminton. You don't like rugby? Oh, man. Badminton was the one sport where I was actually good at, to the point where, like, I was put into, like, competitive games. Because I was way bigger than everybody else when I was growing up. So in, like, middle school, I was on the badminton team. And I was just, like, I would just crush literally everybody. But, I would, like, reach over the net and just, like, spike it and shit. Oh, it was so unfair. Good times. This guy does big explosion, but I should be safe enough from it. Yeah, that was fun. But that said, my knees were really bad growing up. I've got, like, a crazy angle on my legs where my knees, like, go inward a crap ton. And it was even worse when I was younger, to the point where I had to, like, go and visit the chiropractor all the time. And, yeah, eventually they managed to get my knees to, like, turn a little bit more normally, which was good. But yeah, that was brutal. You can play Shuttlecock. Good. What is that? This is Brad. Hang on. Why did the devs of my 2 favorite games ever abandon? Yeah, I don't know, Irid. It just happens. You don't need Noita updates? I think there's still enough interesting stuff going on in Noita that we probably don't need updates, yeah. But, I mean, it would help to get, like, get rid of some of the glitches that are intended, but obviously not intended. That would be good. I would definitely like to see most of the glitches that we've found in recent days gone. I don't need Noita updates, I need bug fixes. Yeah, I'm on the same page with Solar. I just like some bug fixes. That would make me happy. Because that would probably make the game a lot more interesting. I think some of the bug fixes, or some of the bugs in this game that we've discovered are really good. Other ones, not so much. Team Cherry is eventually releasing Silk Song, right? Right? My conspiracy theory is no updates till the community solves the hidden puzzle/quest. That would be really funny, but also, like, super rude. I mean, you mean some of these features need to be rebalanced, right? Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Retinker. Some rebalancing would be good. The bugs we find are the updates. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, wow, look at this new mechanic we've been graced with by Nala Games. now we can do this. I don't know. Not that good. My theory is, not everything is rainbows and lollipops in Noita household. Yeah, I don't know what is going on. Where did my tablet go? where did my tablet go? Hang on. God, it's gone. Oh God. Panic attack from lack of a tablet, yeah. It's just gone. I think we gotta go get a new one really quick. Looks like the new mechanic is a bit rough around the edges still, true. You thought you saw it go into a snow pile? I mean, it definitely did that probably. Is that common? Only with the glitch that I used. I'm gonna have to go grab a new one. A glitch within a glitch, yeah. Emotional support tablet. Yeah, I don't need it, but it does make my life... It does make me feel safe. Retinker flipped it. We'll have to take a look. Hang on, let's see. Let me see here. There we go. I don't know. All right. So there's the tablet. When does it go away? It just disappeared after that, I guess. It just poofed. It just poofed. Do the notes work like tablets? What do you mean, do the notes work like tablets? You mean like the... Oh my god, unlucky. No, notes don't work like tablets. Okay, let me just get in there. There we go. Good. Okay. Gonna go and grab our new stuff. Clip ends at a weird time, but yeah, the tablet just poofs out of your inventory after you closed it. That's great. Good game. The research notes. Oh yeah, the research notes are, they're not quite as good as the tablet because they're smaller. Yeah, they're really hard to hit, Renal. They just do less damage because they don't hit as long. Or that, like, they don't have as many frames making contact with, whatever you're attacking. So I would say that they are, like, a little bit inferior. But they're still fine. Just poofed out of existence. There we go, we got a new tablet. The tablet is in space between... Yeah, it's doing some... It's just... Yeah, it's just going around hitting all the Stevens. I love that, Casual Watcher. I hope that's what that tablet has gone on to do. Yeah, that is true. Now poof this one. We could poof it, I guess. It wouldn't be hard. This thing actually digs so well. I'm kind of impressed. There we go. And we're through. What do we have? Saw blades, belts to power, and more saw blades. Thank you. Thank you, Dark Souls. This isn't Dark Souls. Thank you, Noita. I had a Tumblr, I think, specifically for stream-related stuff, and I never ever used it. Like, I just stopped using it after, like, a week. That's how me and 99% of social media interact, is I just stop using it after a week because I, like, don't want anything to do with the platform. The only two social medias that I actually get any joy out of are Twitch and YouTube. Twitter can occasionally be kind of nice too, and I guess if you count Reddit, then like same story there. Like but I don't like doing stuff other than looking at things. There's not really much I can contribute that I think would be valuable. So, yeah. A cauldron visit, we could do that. Club Penguin, yeah, Club Penguin. That's a Pog social media game. I can get behind that. Hey, there's our mana. Keep in mind this is the daily, so now we know where the mana is. You just don't like interacting? Yeah, I feel that. What is Tumblr even for now? All it's good for is... All the good furry porn is on Twitter. Oh, God. Heart hidden in a holy mountain to... Rock... Wait, to left? What do you mean? hidden in Holy Mountain Rock to the left. I don't know where... For some reason, my brain isn't registering where that is. Twitter. Be nice. Yeah, part of my goal when I'm on Twitter, if I'm gonna make a post, is literally just to hopefully make somebody's day a little bit better. Because you gotta try and balance out the amount of toxicity that's supposedly on that platform. But really all you gotta do is just, like, mute people who are being shitters. And, follow people who you think are nice and cool. It's that easy. Fully vaccinated, still antisocial. You're doing the world a favor, right, Jinx? Twitter got some nice content. Oh my goodness, Nutty. Halfway into the Holy Mountain Brick. Okay, let's go upgrade our wand, because we can do a lot better than this now. I guess I could leave it like this, or I can go ahead and do this. I think we'll go with that, maybe. I could also do this. I'm pretty sure that makes it so the ping pong path hits both of them. Why is there a chest in the Holy Mountain? Which one, unknown for? Oh, this one. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. Must have upwarped. No, that wasn't a pacifist chest. That was definitely an upwarp. Hanksy says, I've had one of these hand monk things chase me with no floating hands and unable to do anything. Is that a normal thing that can happen or some weird glitch? It's a little bit of a glitch, but it's also normal because it's Noita. So basically, you can remove their hands in a couple of different ways, but their hands can take damage individually. If you, like, touch up their hands, they are disarmed and they can no longer attack, which is kind of funny. And also an intentional pun. Alright, I guess we're doing this now. And we're just gonna delete all the gold that ever existed. Yeah, so this is where the treasure chest upwarped from. I don't know why it upwarped, but it did. I guess it just didn't have enough space. Badge, my Rosa Kia cream is now more expensive. That's a rip. Oh man, cheese has been going up a little bit here. It's real sad because I'm a big cheese fan. Big fan of cheese. Wow, that's a nice looking wand. Wow, that's a really stupid wand. All right, we're gonna use this thing, I think. Because we're both fire and explosion immune, this wand is completely safe to use. And thus we have very puny wand. So that is necessary. Rosasha, I see. Cheese was always expensive, true. Cheese has always been expensive. Kinda sucks. James May would be proud. Dreamer thinks removing people's arms is funny, new headline. Well, specifically in a video game, so nothing new. Okay. Disarmed, yeah, that was the meme. That was the joke. Okay, let's dump all this. And we're just gonna build the exact same wand on here. And see what happens. Whoopsie, I need that. Okay. I might adjust it a little bit, but we'll see how this rolls. Okay, that's slow currently. I think we need one more luminous drill on here, which means we're gonna need another double. Let's apply that there. Whoops. Wait, is this right? Hang on. I gotta think about this briefly. So this is a Castellet of minus 0.58. What's the Castellet on a dynamite? 0.83. Okay, so the Castellet on the dynamite's too high, which means we're gonna need to pair these two together. Okay, let's check that out. There we go. I don't know, it's kind of funny. The fact that the dynamite all insta-explodes is a little unfortunate. Seems decent. Yeah, it kind of worked. It's not exactly what I'm after. Whoops, I guess we've got a Steven to deal with. I wonder how long it's gonna... Oh, there's Steven. And there goes Steven. Alrighty. That's kind of a fun wand. We need to reduce the damage of the luminous drills to stop it from destroying the dynamite, maybe. I wonder if I've gotten a good answer for dealing with that. CPU has now entered heating the house mode. Nah, it's fine. Damn, Linux redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there? Now would be a good time to use remove explosion. Yeah, if I had one, but I don't. I wonder if I could venom curse on here. Probably not, but we'll try. I actually can. Isn't dynamite a physics object? It is, yeah. Can I afford this as well? Probably not. Yeah, that doesn't look very affordable at all. Okay, so venom curse is doable. I just need to beat Noita for the 3rd time. Total congratulations, Eonam. That's awesome. Every win is a big W in my eyes. Let's do a couple of these. Beautiful. And that will stay as is. Bearable lag? What's that? Core said 5.2 gigahertz magic. It's ordered, not much choice. It had to be done. 15 as of yesterday. With 15 of which Merper? Same Linux says, how about half contact damage perk? Wait. Half contact damage perk per holy mountain, no wand to do damage, allow for digging. Okay, so you want me to do, like, 1 contact damage per holy mountain? Is that what you're saying? And just win with contact damage? I could definitely do that. Could definitely make that happen. Wait, you have, wins? You have 15 wins, 65 losses in 40 hours? That's actually insane, Merper. Those are some crazy numbers. You're crushing it. Not half, 1 or 2. Okay, yeah, I just do 1 per holy mountain then. Because I think 2 would be overkill. We could definitely make that happen, Linux. I could probably even do it wandless if you wanted. That'd be a fairly easy run, I think. Can you do all bosses, no wands? No. I need to be at least able to hold a wand. I could do all bosses, no spells, but I don't think I can do all bosses, no wands. Angry Ghost is a pivotal part of that run. And it would be a pain in the ass. I don't think it would be very fun. How you doing, Baker Staunch? Good to see you. This is pretty goofy setup. Does contact damage increase in size when stacking? No, it just increases the damage. Remove explosion will not work exactly since, yeah, that's true. They are getting destroyed too quickly. Pretty sure there's a damage type that Leviathan is susceptible to. Wait, what is? Yeah, Leviathan takes slice damage without using wands. Yeah, you could use the earthquake stone, but you'd have to somehow be able to move him over to a place where he could get earthquaked in the first place, and I have no idea how you would do that. Yeah, you could use physics to hurt him, but that just applies a new set of problems. Physics would work on quite a few bosses. There was a heart in there. I'll look around. I'll look around for it. Maybe transport some material on top of him and kick it while near him. How do I transport material on top of him if I can't even use wands? He gets affected by Homebringer. I wasn't able to affect him with Homebringer earlier. I was trying to do that on I can't remember what the run was, but we were doing a run with the, oh yeah, no digging run. On my no digging run, or my all main paths run, I died to the Leviathan trying to use Swapper or Homebringer. Yeah, it was Swapper on him, not Homebringer. It wouldn't work. It's funny how Earthquake is viable for a lot of bosses, but Rock and Tablet work on literally none of them. That's not true. The Tablet works on Tablet works specifically on the friend boss. And the reason the rock works and earthquake doesn't is because earthquake is collapsed concrete, which is a unique material that has basically a physics damage tied to it. It's completely different. Note to Commando, infiltrates EC base, obliterates with massive amount of explosives. Yeah, it's not really a boss. I mean, it is counted as a boss because it's on the boss list, right? Come on, I count it. I count it. All right, is there any of these that I want? I guess we could grab the digging blast. That could be useful. And nothing else here really interests me. Let's carry on. You can earthquake constantly. Really move water with it. Damage levy with it. This wand is so awesome. It's pretty funny. Keep in mind, once again, this is all on the daily. So if you want an incredibly stupid wand, you could build this pretty easily, actually. It's been a very good run. If friend is a boss, what? That's not very nice, Chunky Puff. Okay, let me just murder these guys. That's not super helpful. Friend is technically a boss just by virtue of being on the boss list. Hence why we add him into the all bosses run. That's a lot of nukes. I don't think I can get unlimited of those or anything like that. Boomerang, huh? It isn't a boss if it has an HP bar. Isn't it a boss if it has an HP bar? It's not the HP bar that's the deciding factor, Baker. It's if it's on the list of bosses in the achievements. That's the deciding factor. And the reason why that's the deciding factor is because there's lots of random enemies with HP bars. Like just basic worms, for example. I could reduce my range a lot. It's very weak initial stats for this wand. Or the mana got inverted. Yeah, this wand definitely is good only because the mana inversion... Well, I guess it's got great capacity as well. I don't know. It's a pretty solid wand overall. Okay, so I'm going to take the boomerang. And, I don't know. Now we got a... Like, a range is a lot worse. We might want to consider putting the short-range homing on instead. I think that's what we do. We will run out of mana eventually this way, but it won't be too bad. We should still be able to continue shooting. Oh my god, look at that spider's legs. They got pulled, and because of it, they're like super long range. That's really funny. Long teleport just got longer. That is true. I have to make sure that I'm actually shooting walls and stuff, otherwise it's not going to work at all. It's a little bit awkward, that's for sure. But that's okay, because it's very Foony. Or shorter, depending on how you look at it. A little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Some reduced recharge, because that's something we need. Friend is classified as a boss. I mean... I don't know. I don't know, Chunky Puff. I'm just very worried about being politically correct, and I don't know if that is necessarily a very PC joke. Let me jump through here. It might be something that I'm being over concerned about, though, Chunky Puff. All right, let me just run through here. Okay, so we're gonna go after Dragon. Oh my god, this wand is kind of insane. Let's jump on in there and see what we can do. I'm pretty sure Dragon will get absolutely destroyed by this thing. There we go. Perfect. That's another really crazy wand. We could maybe swap over to it. The joke just lacked the context. Yeah, to some degree. Yeah, this wand is absolutely insane. We also got the delete explosive, which is interesting. Ow. Some acid. That burns. That burns. Okay, let's jump on down and edit this wand up real quick. Yeah, we've got some really crazy stuff showing up on this daily. Of course, that one is not going to be something you guys can acquire unless you manage to kill it in the perfect XY location. The only way. Bunch. The thing is. Let's see here. About the thing, plasma. Yeah, plasma cross on this thing would be terrifying. I think I would die. COV. Wait, there's a COV. Oh my god. There's piercing and COV on this run too. Okay then. I don't think I should have taken boomerang, but yeah, this is a crazy daily, that's for sure. Oh my god, I didn't even realize there was healing. Plasma cross and add trigger. Plasma cross add trigger makes it so it is just a normal beam. Yeah, it's really odd, Irid. There's a bunch of them. Yeah, I think I understand what you mean now, Chunky Puff. Let's do these. Oh, shoot, I missed. Okay. Let's go ahead and roll these. You know what? Let's live a little. Let's do it. Piercing will save you from COV suicide. True. Okay. Here we go. This is... That should be pretty good. Will it? With glass cannon? Oh god. I don't know how that math would work out. I'm not sure how the math will work out on that, but I think we need to test it to know. I might just die here doing this, but I'm willing to risk it for science. Okay. We did not take damage. So we can safely heal ourselves. One shot or healing. It's healing. Will it heal? It's time for the life and death game. Okay, there we go. So we now have healing. I want to see how this looks with revenge explosion. Or remove explosion. Looks like it doesn't... Maybe it does work? Hang on, put it on this part. It does work. We can remove the explosion of all the dynamites. And we can just have them follow us around. Look at all the dynamite. It's so pretty. Look at that. Oh my god. It's so cool. I've just got like a massive dynamite whirlwind around me. This is so cool. What a fun setup. Eat them. I don't think I can eat them. I don't think that's an option. Okay, we're gonna keep that off. You love the sound of this wand. It's a pretty fantastic setup. I'm very pleased. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that thing. We should definitely make a little bit of room. Short range homing can go back on. Invisible can go here. And red can go there. And I'm gonna put teleport, or remove explosion on that part. Yeah, Lumi Boomerang is great. Love the show. I'm glad, Vandal. This is a pog run. This is sick. You suck at this game today. Why is that nutty? Lick them. Lick the dynamite? Why would I do that? Probably just a... Yeah, it would actually work for projectile shielding, Dr. Crayon. I was contemplating that, but I'm not gonna go that route because I think it'll give some problems. Does Boomerang give lifetime? Yes, it does. Boomerang gives an insane amount of lifetime. The fact that this costs 20 is ludicrous. Can't believe it costs 20. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This thing is so dumb. Okay, can we get short range homing on here? No, it's too expensive. Oh, you thought that it wouldn't change it. I see. How do I find all the lifetime increasing spells? I don't know. It's a good question. If the order was glass cannon piercing, it would do 49 damage. Oh my god. It's kind of terrifying. You also thought boomerang would give more piercing than piercing the gates? I see. Okay, let's get that stuff off us. There we go. Boomerang is not listed in the Infiniwisp guide. That is true, and that's because it's way too awkward to do math with. Yeah, we are just erasing stuff. That is the case. This is erasing stuff the run at this point. I can probably just hold down left click and we'll just fall to the bottom of the level. This is such a dumb run. Oh, Daily. You spoil us. You spoil us, Daily. Yeah, we are erasing frames as well. That is true. Damn. I love how it's a little rainbowy. It makes me happy. We don't need any more boomerang, or any more of these, but I guess I'll take them anyway. We've gotten like 0 gold on this floor, essentially. There we go. Wow, there's ducks. Oh man, I can't afford to buy any of those. I wish I could. My CPU's fine. I feel like you should remove... I've already removed all the particles I can, Chunky Pup. This is minimum particle effects. I'm almost certain of it. But we can double check just to make sure. Okay, let's gather up some of this gold. Bonus ducks. Here, let's check in our options. We have our... If we go into graphics, our cosmetic particle amount is 0. You can afford ducks. I can afford ducks, but also I want to be able to afford even crazier wands. And even crazier spells, ideally. Murder! There we go. Our range is pretty poor with this thing, but it doesn't really seem to matter too much. Don't tell Solar that I'm filling my acceleration flask with a little bit of ambrosia. Alright, grab some of this. Beautiful. Grab all of that. Alright, looking good. Yeah, it does just erase stuff thanks to glass cannon. It's pretty fantastic. This is a crazy run. Hi, Steven. Actually, that's Scode. He's still dead. He'll sniff out ambrosia like a police dog. Exactly, we'll just evaporate everything. Repulsion could be pretty sweet, but All-Seeing Eye is also very good. This is a tough call. I've got light, so I'm gonna go with repulsion. I think it'll be a little bit better for the dynamite, maybe. At least that's the hope. Alright. I'd love to get like another add mana or something along that line. That would be the most helpful thing at this point in the run, I think. Let me just punch on through here. So much damage. It's very silly. Okay, am I through the wall? Not really. Okay. I wish I could use accelerative homing, but I can't quite afford it. Man, this thing is so silly. Pushing and pulling me. Oh, we got these things all over the place. Fun. Alright. Well, we pretty much just have to hope we don't come across something that can murder me horribly. And I feel like there's quite a few things like that here. No, the scorpion! I'm sorry, scorpion. Yeah, Twitchy would be scary. Did I delete those fields up there? I don't think so, but maybe you can't destroy them. I don't know. I didn't think you could. Okay, that nerd's dead. You know you're doing a lot of damage when you kill those dudes without them being able to react, which is very good. Looking strong. Everybody's dying. This is so good. This is so good. What a goofy wand build to randomly pop up. Very solid. That guy died through the wall somehow. I don't even know how. Guess the dynamite got to him. I love the way it like stretches out the body parts of enemies from the explosives. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat little particle effect. Okay, that guy got sliced into a billion pieces. This is so broken. We gotta keep in mind that the boss does have orbs. So if there's anything that could stop us, it would be that. Dr. Cran thought I deleted one of these earlier, so we're gonna see if we can again. It doesn't look like it. It looks like there's just so many particles that, they basically, if you've got enough particles on screen, it stops from showing, seemingly. Because there's like a maximum particle count, I guess. Probably something along that line. That's polymorph. That's some casual polymorph over there. Don't mind if I don't. I'm really glad we're fire immune, by the way. If I weren't fire immune, I probably wouldn't have done this build. But thankfully, we got everything we needed. Glass cannons explosions are spectral. Interesting. What does that mean? Okay, let's go murder our last Steven, and then we'll go after the boss. Oh my goodness. We're gonna be able to get real wild with this one, I think. Good stuff. Like drilling. Oh, so like it does damage through walls and stuff. So I saw Chain Spell, yeah, and there's also Explosive Curse, which is funny. And... okay. So we definitely want the Chain Spell. And there's Electric Arc. Yes. Yes. Okay, Chain Spell. Explosion. Nala for TPs right at the end. Don't mind if I did. Don't mind if I did. Okay. That looks pretty cool. The chain spell is not working the way I want. Maybe, actually, is it? Maybe it is. Don't you have electric immune? I do not have electric immune. I left electric immune behind. But I don't need it. I don't need it. Just don't get wet. It's if I'm like in the water that'll kill me. Dr. Crayon. Nice health, yeah. Optimal. Optimal HP. Okay. Do I want one of these on here? I don't think it even casts. Yeah, it cannot cast that. How much do I have to take off before I can cast it? It looks like I can't take off enough to cast it. Okay. Let's use this. That's a quad now, so we're gonna need like one more projectile. Okay. Do I want chain cast on? I don't think it changes that much. It's a difficult one to call. Let's roll and hope we get another glass cannon. We did not get another glass cannon. That's okay. We'll take faster wands, I guess. Because that might improve my wand a little bit. We're at 820 mana regen now, which is pretty funny. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully, we don't die. But I'm not super high hopes, to be honest. Okay, we got him. Easy game. Ow, I took damage. It's a little painful. All right, that's it. We managed to win. We managed to win the daily. Got wet, I guess. All right, and that's the daily run. Pretty good daily. Pretty decent. Pretty fun. Definitely an interesting wand build. One that I have not experienced quite like this, at least. Why am I alive? I think I oh, okay. I was gonna say, I think I generated so many pixels that I actually survived, but because I stopped shooting, it finally chased me down and killed me. That's really funny. That's a pretty good run. Okay. So, next up, we could do some challenge runs. We've already got one preloaded. We could do the contact damage challenge run. Or we could do some voice mod from Solar, or we could do a challenge or a speed run. And we could do the 1,000,000 damage speed run or power hour, depending on what you guys want. So let's go ahead and do a poll, and you guys can decide what we do next. So power hour, 1,000,000 damage speed run, voice mod, and challenge run, contact damage. Okay. Pick one. Here we go. Here we go. What's power hour? Power hour is 1 hour of me trying to get as many wins as possible. And yeah, basically I think my goal is 10 wins. I want to get 10 wins someday. And my most recent run was 8 wins, I think. 8 wins is generally where I tend to cap out, but I know with some good luck and some really good play, I could definitely get a 10. And that would be super awesome. You can see we're at 440 wins right now. Man, it would be crazy to like calculate how many wins I could get in a day with something like that. It'd be neat. Solar voice mod power hour. That would drive me insane, Dominus. I would just be saying goodbye the entire time, I think. I think I can win like one solar voice mod in like an hour if I'm just goofing around talking to chat. Let's see how it's going right now. So 1,000,000 damage speedrun is in the lead by quite a bit. That tends to be like a 20 to 30 minute run if we get everything. But what's my PB right now? I think it's like 40 something minutes. Yeah, that's a fun run. I like it a lot actually. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna do my first grab of water and all that. So let me just throw on some music for you. And one of these screens. Make sure you vote in the poll for what you want to see, chat. Okay, I'll be right back. Million damage speedrun won by a bunch. What's voice mod? Is it a text input thing? No, basically whenever I speak and say certain things, bad stuff will happen. Wait, we can do... We'll figure it out. Solar Homeland security mod, that'd be great. The Doug mod, yeah, it's Doug-esque. Alrighty. Let's do this thing. Let me swap over the title really quick here. Let's see. Million damage speedrun. Alrighty. So, for the speedrun, I have a few different wands that I'm looking to create. If I can build any of them, then I will be able to make the Gods Are Afraid pop up on screen. And as soon as that has appeared on screen, I need to end the run by winning. So those are the only requisites of the run. Everything is allowed, so glitches and all that sort of thing. But no Ghost Wand. Ghost Wand is the only thing that I disallow, and obviously I'm doing it modless, and I'm doing it random seed personally. Yeah, we can reset, that's fine. But I probably won't, because we're so early on in the category that we can generally get a new PB pretty much every time. But yeah, it's a really fun category, and I think we'll just jump right into it. Is there anything? Oh yeah, I do want to very quickly look at a wand that got posted on Discord. So if we go into... images? Yeah, images. So here we go. So, one of the wands that we want to make is double spell any projectile, tentacle timer, spells to power, divide by, or like choose random spell thrice into Omega. Okay. And that'll do. And if I add a double spell before the spells to power... Here, let me show you the build, chat. So this is one of the few builds that we can add. Chunky is trolling me with the Amogus. My goodness. This is not a meme. That is a meme. Don't lie to me. That is a meme. Alright. Okay, let's carry on. Let's get into the run. This should be a tricky one. We'll see. It is an image of you. It looks like a meme. What's the build? Double spell, spark bolt or fire missile into tentacle timer. Can you show it? Well, we're already in the run. People are gonna start spamming memes and images while I'm trying to show it. I'm certain of it. I can just tell you what it is. Just look in Discord, yeah. It is in Discord images. Alongside 10 million memes now, I'm sure. Okay, let me just murder these guys. Beautiful. Got some pretty good early gold going here, which is nice. I'm gonna sneeze already. My goodness. What's a Discord? You know what Discord is, Woad. You know what Discord is. You can't fool me. Okay, let me shoot this guy. I gotta check out this wand over here. Getting a couple wands early on in a run like this can be really helpful. This is Disc. Disc is not helpful, but it is something. It is something, at least. Okay, dive on down here. Not the greatest start. Mainly because of the darkness. The darkness is really, really annoying. Other than that, we're okay. Okay, let me just zoom on over here. Looks like we're gonna have to... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we're gonna have to dynamite, but a worm is working for us. At least for now. I'm sure he's probably angered Steven as well. So, we'll see how long this shaky alliance lasts. Oh, hi. Got a couple rather spooky enemies here. That wasn't me. You all saw it. He's the murderer, not me. And I just murdered him because he murdered somebody. So that means that... That's how that works, right? Somebody gets murdered, or somebody murders somebody, they get murdered. Okay, let me gather as much of this gold as I can. Beautiful. We're at 270, not too bad. I don't think I've ever heard Discord defined. Oh my goodness, is that a teleport? It is! Holy moly, that's really good. It's kind of huge. Come on. There we go. You got a razor burn from an electric razor, which is apparently supposed to be really hard to do. Yeah, I think that's the whole point of using an electric razor, is to not get razor burn. That sucks. Yeah, I've been meaning to get like an electric razor. Where? Discord is an ability from Overwatch. Did you call Overwatch popular? Because if so, that's a big old lamau from me. The world's mildest skin. Okay, let's see what we got over here. Nothing, 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 nothing. But we do have teleport early game, so I don't really care. Doesn't matter too much. Formerly popular, there you go. Was popular in 2016. True. Okay, so we definitely want more chances at the Hungry Ghost perk, so extra perk is one of the best perks I could ask for, other than Hungry Ghost straight up. So, pretty strong start to this run. Keep in mind that we don't technically need anything other than a way to get to the Tower Wand and Hungry Ghost, as well as 26 projectiles, which means that we will need to kill some stuff, but for the most part, our focus is moving through the levels and acquiring lots and lots of ways to dig. Those are the main things that I'm after in this run. There we go. Should be able to sneak through here. I do need money. Money is important because rerolls are good. That nerd is dead. I'm gonna shoot that and probably miss. Okay, let's do one of these. My goodness, this dude's so aggressive. There we go. Ow. Up. Fuck. Well, that's a little bit of an earlier down than I was expecting, but we'll have to live with it. Explosion immunity is pretty good. Do I take Trick Blood Money here? Yes. I think Trick Blood Money is the take, so that way I can make my health last longer. We have Earthquake. That's pretty good. I definitely want Earthquake. Okay. Let's grab that and put it on here. Those will match up nicely. Okay. We're going to Earthquake into that spot below us, probably. We still have a very crappy wand, so we're gonna have to work on that. There's a beak boom that just happened. This wand looks like it might be good. This wand has hollow eggs on it, which is something. It's not amazing, but we can work with it. Let's go ahead and do a little build, maybe. I guess this is gonna be our wand for now. It's not good, but it's ours. Yep, that's it. That's the wand. This is rough. There we go. Okay. I missed my kick. It's most unfortunate. There we go. That'll get my healing back for the most part. Gotta be a little bit wary of my HP. We're definitely going a little bit faster than we should, but that's mostly because we got exited out of the second floor a lot earlier than we were intending to, which is unfortunate. But as long as we can find a way to stabilize, we'll be okay. I've been glued! They're gluing all over me. Wow, that's a weird situation. I don't know why there's a spell refresher there plus a treasure chest, but to me that suggests that there was a double chest spawn, which is something that I see extremely rarely. It's very unusual. This Uko's in a pretty shitty spot. Okay, there we go. That helped a lot. That he actually decided to just die on me there. Or come out of the water at least. Okay, that guy killed himself. My tablet is rolling further than I want. Come on. One more good shot. There we go. Good stuff. Was there an HP up under the spell refresher? I don't think so. Wait, was there? That'd be super weird, Alchemist, if there was. Not that it's like worth going back for, but that is noteworthy. It'd be very, very peculiar. Okay, let me check Smooching Gorilla. Nothing. That's a shame. That is a shame. Come back to SAP. There's a new pack. I'll definitely be playing some new SAP very soon here, Nate. I was holding off on it because of the determinism ruining the competitive integrity of the game. But I heard that that's been fixed now, so yeah, we will be playing some SAP in the very near future. In fact, we'll make a day for it this week. My goodness, I'm eating a lot of damage here. Okay, that nerd got killed, which is very ideal. That one is quite scary. Okay. It's guaranteed Hisi group under here, hopefully. So long as they didn't move. It doesn't appear that they did. I was considering going after that individual piece of gold, but I decided against it. Just a little bit too much. Let's see here. Oh, that hurts. we got blown up. How you doing, Ephemeris? That was 93 damage. Oh my god. That is such a shame. Oh well, that run wasn't that good anyway. There wasn't anything too crazy about it. It was okay. I mean, having a teleport early on is always incredible. But, you know, I don't think it's really worth worrying too much about it until you get Hungry Ghosts, for the most part. Losing out on that second floor was kind of a deal anyway. Acceleration this early on is super helpful. We got a super nice spawn as well. This is a guaranteed chest spawn, and we also have guys on this floor that are worth extra money. Whenever you see this thing, you know that there's swamp monsters kicking around as well. Pretty cool depth. Let's see what you did there. Let's see what you did there, Scarlac. Okay, let me zoom over this way. That nerd is dead. DM God. I can't remember what people were wanting to call this category. It could just be Gods Fear Me % or something like that. Do one of those. That's Berserkium. I guess I'll take it. It's weird that you can be on fire while you're under a liquid. I guess the liquid is on fire, so it makes sense. That's always like a weird little logic thing in Noita you have to think about. Okay, let's blow this guy up. Anytime pre-teleport that we're using Acceleration is extra high value. So I definitely want to try and use it so long as we don't have teleport. Once we get teleport, it'll be less valuable, but still... Oh my god! What? Did we just get a... Was that a flask of Midas? Huh? I think that was a flask of Midas. Oh my... What? What are the chances? I've never seen a flask of Midas. Holy shit. Somebody's gonna have to check the seed from the start of the run. So that way we can come back around to this one. That is crazy. Holy moly. Alright, we have to take advantage of this. This is so much money. Holy mo... That is crazy. Streamer X. Oh my god, yes. It's so insane. I mean, here's the thing, is we still need, like, good stuff. Just because the speedrun has crazy broken shit, it doesn't mean that it's gonna be a good seed. We still actually need stuff. And right now, our stuff is not good. Yeah, we're kind of stuck with the garbage, unfortunately. We don't have anything good. You didn't know it could exist? It came from a treasure chest, I think. I thought that was an ambrosia flask. Good fungal shift seed for sure. Definitely want a fungal shift on this seed. Man, that is insane. Our RNG has been pretty crazy on these speed runs. Like, the other time we got a great chest in a parallel world. This time we got a, we got like a crap ton of money right off the bat, which is pretty crazy. That's a decent wand. There's oftentimes a chest in there. We didn't get it this time. Okay, we've got some pretty decent pathing on this run so far. I'm fairly pleased with it. I'm gonna blow this up over here and then just dive up through that, I think. Can you dive up? Isn't diving something that's always in a downward direction, maybe? Yeah, I could still collect and shift it if I wanted, but this is a speed run, and that is slow, and money is worthless to me. Outside of the amount that I have right now. Like, there would be no point in me gathering extra money at this point. Let's see here. Any goodies in there? Nope. Yeah, Midas is cool and all, but it's not that helpful. You can dive into, which is upwards. Oh no. There's a possibility that it was ambrosia and part of the recipe. Yeah, it could have been the recipe. That's true. Maybe it was ambrosia, Retinger. Man, imagine if that was the recipe is just ambrosia requirement, and we just happened to have that flask break on us. We would have never known if we had just picked it up normally. There we go. Nice little explosion there. It's actually a pretty big explosion. Oh, there's frogs. That wand is too sweet not to try and go for. Oh my god, I blown myself up. Okay. Everything is fine except for the part where there's a frog. Okay. It seems unlikely we would have seen more precursor. Maybe? Okay, let's blow this thing up. Okay, this wand is always guessed, man. What is this seed? What is this seed, man? Look at this wand! What the shit, man? Oh my god. That is not normal. It's always the speedruns every time. Oh my god. If you go back and check the very... Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. What the fuck? It's got... I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I need to calm down. This is the stupidest seed I've ever seen in my whole life. Just breathe. Like, this isn't even, it's not even good at this point. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Yeah, the reason you see bonker stuff on speedruns is because on speedruns you just see way more stuff in general. That is pretty much the case. But even this is a little bit ridiculous. Okay, this wand is bad. Oh my god. Accelerating shot gives me a build potential, I guess. I need to calm down. But this is the funniest seed I've ever come across. But yeah, you can find the seed at the very start of the run for anybody who wants to look at it and explore it. It is quite a magical seed, that's for sure. The glue men are getting me. They are getting me a little bit. Dude, my damage is absolutely ass. I regret putting the things that I put on this thing. There we go. Need to find a heavy shot. Heavy shot would be good, but I don't know if it would make it to 1,000,000 damage. Can you throw the tablet, then kick it? Yes, you can. I have a whole guide on that on my YouTube channel, actually. It's a very useful technique that allows you to do a crap ton of damage. It's pretty silly. I think we might just keep going and hope for god shops. Okay, we got teleport, which is amazing. Let's go ahead and do a little bomberino. There we go. Be able to check out this wand. Wow. Okay. Dump the dynamite and keep these two. We're gonna carry on. I think it's time we go to the next floor. We could go back and kill the one boss pretty easily. We don't have the greatest stuff, but we've also got like pretty decent stuff overall. I'm pretty happy with my current like quality of gear at this point. This is really good. Short range. We got black hole. We got black hole. We got black hole. Hang on. Hang on. That's really good. Okay, so we've got short range homing teleport, or we've got long distance cast teleport, which is good. We definitely want to keep some of these. Accelerating shot goes on here. I guess this is our setup. Yeah, we got accelerating black hole, which is huge. We can't do big number yet. That's kind of out of the question for how early it is in the run, unfortunately. Yeah, this seed is absolutely insane. It is really, really silly how good this seed is. Okay, I think we're gonna take the short-range homing and place this on here. Like so. And hopefully that'll be good enough for now. It's a really shit wand, but I'm banking on it being good enough. Okay, so we're gonna put this up, and we are going to black hole. Chunky Pup, thank you for the Twitch Prime strengthening their Mata. I really appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying the run so far. I'm taking greed just because I'm overthinking right now. Take Bezos' money. I appreciate that. I will do precisely that. Okay, so let's see what we can get going on this floor. We need to find wands. That's reduced lifetime, and there's also a pretty decent spell, but it's not really what I'm after. Oh my god. Don't die on this. Don't die on this seed, man. Okay, we need to get off of this floor entirely, I think. I think that's the play. Imagine dying on this seed. I don't want to imagine it. Oh, I don't want to do it either. Okay, here we go. And the Sutter, thank you as well with the Twitch Prime. 3 months strengthening their Armada. I very much appreciate that. This run was blessed with sausage even. Look at that. If you die on the scene, I'll disown you. Oh god. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna swap on to here, and we'll see how this one goes. I think that's pretty good. The gods are very impressed with me, by the way, as they should be. That's not really what I was going for with this run, but I'll take it. I was not going for impressing the gods. I was just going for other stuff, but, you know, why not? Just a little pit stop gods thing. All right, that should go there. That goes there. This goes away. Okay, we're gonna take this thing, and we have or the spark bolt trigger. It is misplaced on the wand, thank you. There we go. So that should be pretty good. And we want to go and kill the dragon. Can the mana handle that black hole? I thought it could, but I guess not. Wait, oh, this is a 200, not a 180. Yeah, that's why I can't. Okay. I guess we're going to be taking 50-50s on this then, which is most unfortunate, but I'm willing to risk it at this point. And I am going to be killing Stevens at this point. Sparkbolt trigger? I would never say such another word. Strange flying contraption. Your ears mislead you. Let's head over this way. Let's run for my life. That guy is getting dangerously close to that wand. Please no touchy, the wand. Okay. Not very helpful. Do we want to use this thing? Yes, it's going to be my new one of these. There we go. And I need to get as far over as I can here. This thing is going a little bit slow, but that's okay. We need to go back and swap over our stuff. It's very unfortunate how slow this run is, despite the incredible stuff within it. Okay, let's do one of these really quick. We're just gonna heal up. And I'm gonna get ready with this thing, because that's how we're gonna kill the dragon. It's got the short-range homing on there, which is very good. I don't really need all 15 shots for anything else, so we can use them pretty freely here, which is nice. I can just freeze and stun lock the enemies. That's another freeze charge, which could potentially be helpful for the future. I'm gonna risk this treasure chest. Okay. Probably shouldn't have. Hey, there's another treasure chest. Okay, good stuff. Let's do one of these. Okay, let's murder these guys. Beautiful. Chain spell. I'm gonna take the orbit. Okay,
So we've got 2,600, which is good. Oh my god, that spider just blew itself up. Just killed himself. There we go. Deer. Deer is not helpful for this run, unfortunately. Okay, keep in mind, we have a Steven that we need to deal with. Beautiful. That was right on the top of his head. Perk Lotto does not help me, so I'm going to roll. Repulsion is very good. I'm going to take that. Breathe. Earthquake is kind of cute. We got Luminous Drill, which is very, very good. Okay, so this is what it's gonna look like. I need this on here. And we're gonna swap over this one to now shoot fast, like so. That is a little bit faster. That triple's already in the correct spot. We need a spark. We don't need a spark, but I want a spark. Lively Concoction also seems doable on this seed. This seems like a really crazy normal run seed if you were looking for something like that. We'll take this, and I need to save my black holes as much as possible. And we're just going to keep going down, looking for more important stuff on this run. And we are just going to permafreeze everything, I think. I think that's going to be the strategy, is just don't let anything move at all. And, yeah, we'll see how that treats us. Oh my god, it's a little spooky. So yeah, our goal at this point is just a couple of key spells, and pretty much nothing else. Or Hungry Ghost, that would also be fine. I don't know which one I'll find first, we'll see. But we do have a wand build that we could do. I need to be really careful, because there's all sorts of really dangerous stuff on this floor. That's Projectile Weakening Curse, which is kind of funny. I don't know if there's too much useful stuff I can do with that, but I guess it could help with my damage output, potentially. Depending on my setup. We got another Projectile Weakening Curse. Let's go ahead and kill this nerd. Should we roll or gamble? I'm gonna gamble. Oh, God, why? No! Oh! I need Hungry Ghost now. The only way I can complete this run is with Hungry Ghost. Not like this. I think I just threw away the run. Oh, Jesus. I can't edit, so it has to be Hungry Ghost at this point. Unless I get edit wands everywhere in this last floor, we are just doomed. No. Omega Saw, not helpful, decidedly. Decidedly unuseful. That's also not gonna get us to 1,000,000 damage. Hi, how are you? I'm gonna leave now. Okay, I gotta roll. Okay, I saved the tablet. We're fine. Oh my god, did you see that crazy movement he just did? He's gonna fuck me up. He's gonna kill me. Okay, I need to use the Excel juice. Fuck. My tablet. There's a little piece of it there has to be. No! Roll it. Just give me the perk I need. They aren't the perks I need. Oh my god. Oh my god, why? We lose. There's nothing we can do. I can't go to parallel worlds. I don't think there's anything I can do. We can't go to parallels. We can't kill the boss. Oh my god. We lost. Yeah, we lost. It's over. There's nothing we can do. Concentrated spells is useless on this run, Baker. That's so sad. I'd love to see a merchant which could remove perks. You can remove perks, but you need to find like a very specific recipe to do so, Foundation. That was 17 minutes. I can't believe. That is by far the craziest seed I've ever experienced in this entire game. Oh my god. Lively Concoction was Berserkium Whiskey Diamond. That's actually so easy, Baker. So was that a flask of Midas or was that an ambrosia flask, Baker? So here's the code for anybody who wants to try it themselves. 160 940 84 20. It was genuine Midas. There's just a genuine Midas flask on that top floor. And then like a crazy mana always cast. Alchemic precursor was worm blood sand teleportatium. So that was just a true flask of Midas. That is so crazy. What a crazy seed. God, speedrunning is funny. 420, the seed was meant for drugs. Okay, let's try that again. We just gotta get Hungry Ghost on the main line. USB says, I just wanted to say good luck for the run, but you just screamed. I'm sorry, USB. I had some of the craziest luck I've ever seen in Noita. It was very dumb. Very, very dumb indeed. Let's blow this thing up. There we go. Okay. So, let's get back to basics. We don't need any of this crazy bullshit luck. All I want is Hungry Ghost on a main path. If I can have that, that will be even better luck than what I just experienced. Like, truly. That's it. I just need that. So, maybe, game, if you want to, like, tone it down a little bit and just give me a perk, that would be good. That'd be really good. That would make me happy. I should have definitely pacifisted this floor, but I wasn't paying close enough attention. Do one of these. There we go. Add this lucky seed to your collection of mimic hearts you keep finding in speedrun pacifist chests. Yeah, Arid. I mean, you just do enough seeds and all of a sudden you start getting good luck. And by all of a sudden, I mean, every single run, in my eyes, is some form of lucky. You just need to track down the luck. You need to find it. I'd like to have an unlucky seed at some point. Like a seed that's impossible to win on. There's just like nukes on top of every enemy sort of thing, and all the wands are useless to the player. I think that would be a really fun run. I'd definitely like to start a thing where people like send in seeds where they struggled and couldn't get a victory. That could be kind of fun. You get a lot of those seeds, do you, Scarlet? Do you? Okay, let's, oh, hey, that's a black hole. That's a really nice early black hole. I'm very pleased about that. Early black hole wands are pretty rare. We got 2 of these red wands on the first floor. That's very unusual. This is my new best wand. Bouncing burst could be helpful for an accelerating shot build, but it's very unlikely that I'd go for that because it's a lot more intensive than the other builds. But if it randomly comes together, then I guess I'll be happy to have it. I want to check out over here, see what this flask is. Pheromone gives us unlimited gold if we need it. It's not the fastest gold in the world, but it could be gold nonetheless. You never know when you're gonna need like an extra 10. Alrighty. Chainsaw, good. Chainsaw, sure. I'll take 2 chainsaws. And we got a triple spell. This thing actually has pretty minimal mana issues. If we take take these off and put this on, we can probably shoot fast forever. I don't know if that's what I want to go with, but I think I will go with that for now. I'll take butt protector because it makes me happy. And I don't have the greatest stuff in the world. I'm gonna take neither of these for now, and I'm gonna black hole down here. Then we're gonna go and deal with Steven. Who took their sweet time. Maybe I can get there ahead of time. No. And we're already out. We gotta just do it the standard way. I hate that he sometimes turns around like that. It's super annoying. Well, I take off the other bouncy bursts because it's a triple spell and it's a shuffle yes. So if I leave the other bouncy spells on, it's gonna be a lot more RNG-y. But yeah, maybe I should do that. I think that's probably gonna be the best variant. This one right here. Let's see what we got here. It's a very fast spinning thing, which is— oh my god! Oh! Okay, not even close. Easy game, just a terrifying boss one that I was using in my old boss. Retinker redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Retinker? Oh my god. And that's why you take butt protector. This is a high octane stream today. That was insane. That wand is absolutely cracked. Oh. Alright. Let's climb up here. I'm gonna grab my heal now. I'm just scared. Can you do a Spider-Man build? Maybe at some point. God damn. Okay, we're just gonna grab this now. Why is that wheel so fast? I don't know. That just happens. What can you use delayed spellcast for? I often come across it. It's useful for if you put it on homing with like a plasma thing for killing the pit boss. You can also use it to heal yourself. Those are the two main uses that I use it for. Other than that, it's kind of just a crappy triple spell. That wheel is the seed crazyometer, I guess. Okay. The wheel is spinning off the charts. Running out of mana, which is definitely problematic. Okay. Got rid of the nest. Good stuff. Damn it. Long challenge, Gamba mod. Oh no. Yep. Yeah. Let's see how many new game pluses I can go with that. No perk skipping, perk farming encouraged. Okay, we could do something like that, Retinker. Sounds like fun. Let me jump up here. More gold. We don't really have anything super great just yet, which is kind of a shame. This floor is definitely letting me down to some degree. I think that over there is an absolute death sentence. Oh my god, over here is a death sentence too. Where is the death sentence currently? Okay. Everything is fine. It's a lot of money up there. I'm gonna black hole up. Because I do want that money. The greed is real. Okay, I think we're ready to go to the next floor. Oh my god. Oh. Alright. Everything is fine. Where's the death sentence? It was there. There was a death sentence there, for sure. There's just so many enemies. Okay. I see a little bit of teleport there. I got him. Chainsaw, helpful. That's pretty good. It's a real treasure chest. It's got, for a second, I thought I was getting Midas out of that again. I was about to lose my goddamn mind. We got urine flask. That's unusual. Drink up. And just throw it at Steven. That way I get more crits. Ow. Yeah, I gotta make sure that I'm turned around for that. There we go. We've got this, so we definitely take that. Still kind of lucky. Yeah, I mean, very unlikely. Very unlikely drop for sure. So we could do unlimited black holes if we just put that on there. And take that off. And now we've got a pretty likely unlimited black holes. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's do this. It's a bit jank, but it'll do. And I'll take this with me for some basic digging. Come on. Come on. Work with me. Work with me here. There we go. This is such a jank setup, but okay, we don't want that wand. That's the thing is we have to pick and choose our wands a little bit more carefully. Okay, we're good. Yeah, butt and face is protected. True. Dude, the black hole RNG's been on my side so far. Come on. Come on. Let go of me. I don't think I've ever seen a non-jank Zeta setup. If you're using Zeta, it's gonna be jank. It's just life. Okay, I'm on 17 life all of a sudden. I don't know what happened. Ooh, but we need to get out of here. Up, eep. Okay. I think I like left the heal behind or something. I just skipped over a wand, which does suck. Gonna take that right away. We got Plasma Cross, which is not helpful. We got Berserk Field. We got All-Seeing Eye, which is very good. There's a Glass Cannon that I don't care about because that's not enough damage. I might want to leave Steven alive because I don't really have a Scode killer, but we're gonna go for broke and try to be really good at the video game, and I'll be outrunning Steven for the rest of the game probably. Need to roll. I should take Pinpointer. Yeah, we'll take Pinpointer. Guess I'll take that just in case I get the opportunity, but I probably won't. I'm gonna go back up briefly. There we go. We've got some stuff going for us, but it's not a lot. Our HP is really low. We don't have any teleport. We don't have Hungry Ghosts. But we do have unlimited black holes, which I guess is pretty good. We've got some okay money built up. This one is only barely good enough to keep us alive for now. I don't know where that sniper shot came from, but I definitely heard it. There we go. Yeah, I'm up here praying for teleport. It's a lot more likely on this floor than third floor. What is that, Michael? You see this punk friend? Uh-oh. One of these. I could have swore I saw a wand when I was going down, but apparently not. I'm a little worried. I guess we just have to carry on. Oh, somebody picked up the wand, I think. There it is. I was wondering where it went. Oh, good. More plasma crosses. Oh, good. Okay, let's head over to the spot way over here. In the meantime, we can get sick on urine. That's a good use of my time, I guess. We want to be a little bit closer to the level, so that way hopefully we can see if there's wands in there. That would be ideal to know if we're missing wands or not. There's teleportadium in there, which means that there's like a big vat of it somewhere. Okay. Damn it. No, stop it. I gotta repulse those properly, otherwise it's not gonna work. Baker Staunch, thank you so much. Gifting out a subscription to Michael. Your 130th gifted subscription. Thank you so much, Baker, for the insane support you've been giving this channel. I very much appreciate it. Michael, what are you up to today? What are you doing? How you doing, Hanneman? Welcome on in. Why is there a clip of an image with no audio? I don't know. This is pretty much all. Oh, wait, we got Alpha! We got Alpha and Light Shot. Holy moly. Alright, amazing. So now we have guaranteed black holes, and our Light Shot is gonna definitely improve that a little bit too. Definitely pretty good overall, but keep in mind we still have to deal with Scode, which is gonna be a really big deal, because we've only got 2 Shuffle Yes wands. That was End of Everything on the left, yes, Irid. We've been getting some pretty interesting spell luck. Okay, there we go. Let's do one of these. I definitely need to go faster. Multiplied touch of isn't enough. No. Wow, my butt shield just saved me there because I wasn't looking at the screen and I almost blew myself up. I'd like to point out that this Zated black hole thing is actually just like a chance at black hole, not guaranteed. And our RNG with it has been actually spectacular. It's been really, really good so far. Okay, we got lava for days, which is not what we're after. Oh my god. Everybody's dying from explosions. Okay, let's gather a little bit of this. We do not have a way of dealing with Skoda, which is a real problem. Come on. That's a circle of oil. I was hoping for a spell, but it wasn't that spell that I was hoping for, so a little unfortunate. Let's go ahead and do this. It doesn't really matter what the order is. Okay, so we need to take a look at these wands. We're gonna have to get the frick out of here, probably. As long as Scode doesn't see me, he actually can't start digging, which is really, really important. I can use that to my advantage and try and clear around him in the hopes that I can take a look at the perks. We got All-Seeing Eye, which is definitely very good. I'm gonna take it, but it means that I'm gonna have to deal with the Scode as well. We're gonna go and change our wand really quick because this isn't good enough to kill the dragon. We're gonna need a dragon kill if we want to go after him. And it's just gonna be this. It's gonna hurt me a bunch, but that's okay, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god, so much damage. Run. Run. Okay. Just everything's okay. We're faster than Skode. He can't keep up. And keep in mind that he... Oh, right. Whoops. I misclicked. That's okay. It was a crappy run anyway. Will the dragon and Skode to fight? I don't know. I thought I had my other wand out, which is why I shot there. I'm dumb. Remember, your first wand is deadly. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm dumb. Okay. Let's try again. That was just me being stupid. That is a big old whoops right there. Noita moment for sure. Just forgetting the wand you made literal seconds after creating it. My Noita brain just isn't good enough. At least not right now. It's okay. And one of these days, they're just gonna give us Hungry Ghost on the first floor, and I'm just gonna be laughing the whole way. It's gonna be easy peasy. The goal is to get that 10-minute run for this, ideally. I think a 10-minute million damage should be very doable. Actually, it might be closer to like 12 minutes. I don't want to say 10 minutes because it takes quite a while to go and get the tower wand, potentially. Which is definitely a bit of a deal. A bit of an ordeal, even. Yo, I don't know why that prick killed. Looked like it did, at least. Yep. Okay. He should be dead with that amount of water, I would hope. There we go. Took him a while. What's the deal with Hungry Ghosts? Basically, we want to use Hungry Ghosts to do 1,000,000 damage because it's the fastest build to do basically infinity damage. And it has like a crazy exponential damage growth effect on it per projectile you have on a wand. So it's not very noticeable when you only have like 1 to 5 projectiles. But when you start to get up to like the 10 plus range, you just start doing insane amounts of damage, like from millions to, you know, illions that I don't even understand. Like I can't even comprehend it. It's kind of crazy. I did blow myself up down to 1 HP there. I think we'll just go. How you doing, H-Moo? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Let's see what we got here. We got another black hole, so that's really fortunate. Give me repulsion. Extra perk is very good. We'll take that. We don't plan on going back up, so we're not going to anger Steven. We're just going to go with this. That's fine. I should have taken the other thing, but that's okay. So I need to be very precise with my shots, because if I'm not, then I'm going to run out of mana. Well, that's very, very good. Yeah. It's just, I'm too new, Brad. That's exactly what it is. I need to play more, and then I won't die as much. Okay, we're now out of teleports for now, which is fine. According to the fraction sheet, Skode and Dragon would fight. Interesting. That was a pretty good tablet kick. Definitely got some good heat on that one. And the accuracy was on point as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and delve into this hellish place. I think the smaller guys are way scarier than the bigger ones, by the way. I don't like that they're being defended. Okay, let's go over here, dive in. Little bit spooky. Oh, okay. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna run over here really quick and hang out in this stuff. Gather up some of this. There we go. Good stuff. Okay, so we're just losing a little bit of time here. That's okay. That happens. Yeah, the tentacle touch is definitely creepy. Let's see here. Concentrated mana or lava potion. I am stuck. Okay, let's chug a bit of this. This thing does just the right amount of damage. Those guys are blowing up. We got another wand over here. It's gross how they look like they're hawking something out, those ants. Something that I don't really normally notice. But he's got like a wind up to it. I always thought that was just him canceling his initial attack. Now that I look at it a little closer, I don't think that's what's happening. I saw a guy with a wand. That scares me. There's a wand spawn spot here. Okay, cool. Bees. Cool bees. Not to be confused with cool beans. Okay, let me just jump through here. This is pretty bad. Do you ever fungal shift on speedruns to hope you get lucky? I've done it a couple times, yeah, but I haven't done it in recent times because it's generally almost always universally bad. Explosion immunity, we just take that. Drill and all-seeing eye, maybe? Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. I don't have room for all these things, but, you know. Yeah, do one of these. One of these. I don't have the ability to clear this next floor, so we're just going to be running. There was a one time that a shift allowed you to get a Leviathan kill. Yeah, that sort of thing is definitely where it can be handy, but it's like giga rare. I'm not saying that fungal shift is never useful on a speedrun. I'm just saying that any more than one is a waste of time. One is like precisely enough time to be worth it, probably. Any more than that, and it's just an absolute crapshoot. I got shot in the face by a big spooky wand, and now I have to not get shot in the face again. At least we've got all-seeing eye now on a wand that can consistently use it, which is good. And this is all garbage. We got unlimited. I think we take unlimited spells. That's fine. I found Healthium and got my first surprise. Impossible to see. Freeze canister. That's so sad, Binary Envoy. Oh, man. But that is, like, the classic, isn't it? That's Noita for you in a nutshell. Okay. So, black hole on there. All-seeing eye on there. Don't have unlimited or anything of the like, so this is going to be very limited. We're going to use our teleport on here, I guess. Ooh, not the greatest setup, but as long as I use a little bit of concentrated mana here and there, it shouldn't be too bad. That guy's already got a wand. I don't know what's on it just yet, but we should have the damage to actually kill things on this run. At least at this point. Maybe. It's kind of iffy. That's a nice looking wand down there. Definitely gonna go and check that out. It's got nukes on it, which is funny. Okay, I don't really want to kill these things if I don't have to. We've got acid trail on this wand as well. Not even close. Okay, I do desire additional HP enough to waste a black hole for it. That's for sure. You survived it. Oh, that's awesome. That's a happy ending to the story. A rare happy ending to the story. At that. We definitely need to generate some money on this floor, and this is a great floor to do so. Wow. Okay. Dump my damage wand, I guess. Okay. I guess we could make the money on the subsequent floor, potentially. I think that's what we're gonna do. There we go. Let's make the money on the next floor here. Okay, so we've got damage field, quadcast, nuke, orbit, dump all that. These are this is unlimited, which is super good. Let's dump all of this. We do have a timer, which I'm gonna want to hold on to. Gamble. Not the worst gamble in the world, actually. I'll take it. I didn't look at any of these spells. They're pretty much all garbage. Okay, so I guess my damage output wand is gonna look a little something like this, I imagine. Spread is a problem on this wand. It's not a problem on the other wand, so let's move it over there. There we go. So we can dig. We should do okay damage. And let's use this as my black hole wand, I guess. It's fine. And this can be my new teleport wand. Okay. This is pretty rough. Oh, god damn it. Now it's even worse. So now I can't edit. We should be able to kill the dragon with this, I would hope. Should only require a couple of shots. But it's gonna suck getting there, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that right now. Okay. Try to do some basic digging. These treasure chests and their pleasant surprises. I'm always so excited when I get a chest like that. Okay. Try to blow these guys up. This wand is kind of good enough, but it's also pretty bad. Okay. We gotta be very sparing. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to get this to work. Okay, that's an arrow wand with probably just about nothing else on it, if I had to guess. Worm is helping me out, which is good. I'm a little sad that I haven't been surviving my 1,000,000 damage runs. I think I've been going a little bit too fast for them, maybe. But, you know, I feel like now that I've gotten a couple of completions, I want to try and go for that good time. That's where I'm at with this one. Let's see here. Which means that I'm gonna die a lot more, because going for a good time means you're just gonna be trying way too hard, probably. At least that's what it means for me. Okay, let's try to land those headshots. I have to land headshots because that's where the explosive hitbox is for the dragon. Otherwise, I won't do very much damage. I'm gonna die. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We have ambrosia. Couldn't die. Worm, where are you going? Dragon, come on. Work with me here, bud. Work with me here, bud. Where'd he go? What's the current record? I believe it's like 48 minutes this is, Brad. Somewhere around that. This dragon does not want to die. He's too busy seeing the world. Okay. One more good shot. There it is. And our reward for this kill is nothing. The wand is garbage. Like, uncharacteristically bad. About as bad as one could imagine. I think there's somebody else with the wand, yeah. It's kinda cute. Kinda cute. I wonder if we could get the damage on the statue with like a trigger stack. That could be kind of cool. I've never considered that. I don't think it's got enough max HP to do that, but it would be neat if something like that worked. Okay, we definitely need to swap over to a trigger rather than a timer, but we keep the timer because that's part of another build. And all this stuff is garbage. Please roll me. This is all also extremely bad. I'm going to take the more levitation. This is not looking good. He was just born. Of course he's curious. Yeah, true. Fair enough. This is looking pretty bad. I'm gonna have to use my black holes exceedingly efficiently. Boomerang, not worth the damage. Definitely not Carney. If we're going for 1,000,000 damage, like the thing is there's a lot of perks that'll get me into the hundreds of thousands range, but they won't get me to the millions range, and that's something that I need to. Yeah, it'll kneecap. It won't kneecap the end game goal builds, but it definitely won't help them. Like, that's the thing, is we've got like a set of builds that are like, this is how you get the damage. This is how we get our damage reach to where we want it. And maybe that's not the best way of doing it, but 1,000,000 damage is a lot, right? So we need to make sure that we're hitting that breakpoint. We're taking a crap ton of damage here. This is some risky biz. Ambrosia time for sure. Here we go. Just gonna chill for a moment. Alright. Could have gone a lot worse. That also could have gone a lot worse. I almost blew myself up. We're in really bad shape if we're barely able to kill anything here. But it is what it is. I gotta keep in mind I can concentrate mana to generate some faster shots. Might be worthwhile doing. Yeah, right now it's just like we're doing chaotic speedruns. Not 1,000,000 damage speedruns. I might have to slow down a bunch more. I think that might end up being the strat. Another reduced lifetime one. These are pretty funny. They're not super helpful. There's a house over there, but I do not need to be a homeowner on this run. I guess we take the explosive? More speedruns? Indeed, Polly. Indeed. I think we'll take the explosion removal. No, I gotta roll. Okay. I'll take phasing, I guess. It's not a phase. It is a phase. You're already explosion immune. True. Thank you, Callier. Maybe I should be using nuke orbit if that's the case. I haven't really thought about it. It's pretty expensive at 250 though. I don't think I will use it. Okay, I need to leave this because I need my black holes for coming back up. I really don't like faster levitation. For a long time, I've been like, oh yeah, faster levitation it's okay. Like, it's not the worst. It's pretty painful, though, because it messes with your movement so much. That's the second one of those that we've collapsed just by moving poorly. It's a nice, big-looking wand. Hey, it's me again. This time I'm using a crap wand, thankfully. Hear me out, nuke orbit is funny, true. But it also doesn't help me very much, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna take another look at this wand. We got chain spell. Chain spell doesn't do anything for me. Okay, I don't really want anything to do with that. That guy needs to be on fire for sure. We're really only barely doing enough damage at this point. There we go. Get rid of that nerd. Very spooky. Oh my goodness. I'd love to go and check out that wand over there, but I don't think it's gonna happen without a use of a black hole, probably. Oof, and I don't want to use a black hole anywhere near that thing. It's too dangerous. Yeah, we'll just wrap around through here. The poor scorpion. I always feel really bad about killing scorpions in this game, because they are one of the very few innocent creatures. Highly misunderstood. Although you'd think that scorpions in this game would just, like, be the tiny little thing to poison you and do a bunch of damage to you. It's not really the case. I have been heart-tricked. It's not very helpful. At least not yet, it's not. Maybe it can be helpful if we find an HP up, but I find that doubtful. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a little bad. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, the heart trick just made me take way too much damage there. What was normally half my health turned into all my health. Time to die. Yep. That's a rip. That is a rip. It's okay. One of these runs, we're just gonna get Hungry Ghost on the main path, and then we're just gonna be able to run and grab the thing right away. That's the dream. That is the dream right there. It'll happen. We just gotta roll for it. But also, we could get the other build as well if we kill a pyramid boss and that sort of thing. There are two options, really, for this run, as far as I'm concerned, in terms of wand builds. I would love to not be on fire. Like how frogs can kill you, but scorpions are completely normal. Yeah, scorpions are just like chill little dudes. Self-inflicted 1 million damage at this rate. We almost did that on our previous PB, actually. We almost did the damage to ourselves. Come on. I need things to explode for me. Can I? There we go. It's a wand, and on the wand we have rocks. I guess there's something to that. That thing is being real silly. There we go. Good. 200 gold, and we haven't killed anything, which means we get a pacifist chest. That is the most important part about this. Pacifist chest is huge. This has been a little bit awkward to try and sneak through. Hopefully this works. There we go. That worked. Imagine rock timer. You can technically do rock timer. You need to apply an orbit to it, and then it'll only last a limited lifetime. There's a couple ways to make it last a limited lifetime. That's a Nala. Could be nice. Could be useful, potentially. We'll see. I would love to have a way to put myself out here, but I have a feeling it's not gonna actually shoot me, yeah. Oh, come on. There we go. I had to jump up into my own blood splatter. Do you get the gods are afraid message if you suicide for 1 million damage? I don't know, Sitter. Probably not. I would doubt it. Big doubt. Blow up a couple more people. It's always good. Beautiful. Alrighty. Shoot me. When you say it like that, strange flying contraption sounds weird. Okay. This is literal garbage. Just the worst. Okay, good money at least. This thing has incredible mana regen, so I can use it like so. This wand is also pretty good. This will carry me for sure. And I'll take this. Okay. I guess this is our setup. Not amazing. The gods are confused. The gods start an intervention. Oh no. Okay. I sometimes get the gods are afraid message from doing a really big explosion, usually very late game. I think that's a viable build. Probably. I would need to know, like, the precise combo you use, maybe. But I guess you could maybe just get, like, a giant crit if you've got, like, double glass cannon explosion, maybe? Does Nala do anything on rocks? Yeah, it makes them go away immediately. Pretty much exactly what you'd expect them to do. Is what they do. I didn't know that the wand 2 could even get this much mana regen to start. It's quite interesting. There we go. One of these and I'll be through there. I could have maybe parried that guy, but I was pretty happy with just shooting him. Okay, we've got a missing wand below us. Let's go take a quick look around. That wand design's always a really nice one. This one's got not the greatest stuff on it, but I'll take it nonetheless. Ow. That was a very lucky explosion from that guy. Curious 4M question. Did anyone try fasting? How did it feel? Because I feel like people overreact about the experience. I mean, yeah, I fasted for, like, surgeries and stuff. It really depends on what kind of fasting you're doing and for what reason. Michaela has to do a fast once a year as well. I don't know. It seems like it's not that big of a deal. As long as you're not doing it, like, all the time, it doesn't really have too much of a negative. But I could imagine if you're doing it for, like, dietary reasons, you should probably, like, consult a professional. Because I think there's definitely a right way to fast and a wrong way to fast. Sunrise to sunset for 30 days. Okay, so that is like a with liquid fast is what you're talking about. Yeah, I think the most important part is you're, like, drinking liquids. And I think you have to make sure that you remain active as well, because otherwise you'll start losing muscle mass like crazy, which is really, really unhealthy. Because your body will use whatever you're not. So that's a big part of it, right? Let me see if I can sneak through here. Here we go. Sounds like Ramadan. Oh yeah, I guess if it's sunrise to sunset, I'm dead. There was so much acid in the water. Oh my goodness. Fun fact, the longest fast lasted 382 days. Yeah, that was like a absolutely ginormous person, right? Yeah, I guess if you're only fasting during the day, like, that's a little bit different. But yeah, fasting is definitely something that I've considered a bunch in the past as well, and still somewhat consider, because it seems like you know, your body kind of just takes care of itself to some extent. The brother weighed 480 pounds. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense at that point to fast. Your body has enough to take care of itself, like I said. Although I'm pretty sure most people who fast gain back all their weight. Pretty rapidly, right? Because your body is like, oh hey, we didn't really, or we only just barely had enough resources to survive, so we're just gonna take on everything we can. A hibernating bear. This is so many spiders, holy moly. What's this crap ton of spiders? Not in the case of that guy, really? So he kept it off. That's really cool. He stabilized at an almost healthy weight. This is a really weird room. I guess it was filled with the oil, probably. And it all burnt away. Ow. I keep taking so much damage from these little guys because they're at perfect angles. At the end of Ramadan, the body switches into survival mode. Yeah, that's got to be brutal. Okay, let me shoot this thing. I'm trying to, like, speedrun and also pay attention to chat. It's hard. It's very hard. Okay, let's shoot one of these. Electricity! Might be helpful. Maybe. Not well, it's a circle of. Any circle of is potentially helpful on this run, because I can put a bunch of damage on it and then use it as a spells to power engine, potentially. Which does have purpose. Okay. Good kill. Maybe you shouldn't have tablet kicked that hard, because now I have to run and grab my tablet. Alright, this looks pretty good. I think we're going to want to leave now, that's for sure. Do a little bomberino. Hopefully this breaks through, yeah. Alright, let's go to the next floor. 424 is pretty good. Binge a lot harder after fasting. Yeah, definitely. I would imagine so. You'd have to have some serious restraint, that's for sure. Let's do this. And we'll grab that. Looks like it's pretty much the same shot speed. I'm gonna take dynamite. That's pretty good. Okay, this should be fine. Circle of badly misclicked electricity. It could be that, definitely. But hopefully it's not that this time. Okay, we're gonna do it this way, because I'm pretty sure it'll be more mana efficient. Need to get used to eating again. Oh yeah, that's true, Scarlac. It's a bit of a thing. Yeah, depending on how long you've fasted for, you definitely wouldn't be binging. I think after like a day-long fast, that's definitely a bit of a thing. Or maybe even like a couple day. But definitely not for like month-long like you're describing. That'd be crazy. Okay. Let me do a little bit of this. Yeah, Pole. That is kind of what I was thinking too. I don't know. The whole thing about fasting is it's so underexplored to some degree. Like there's not that much information on it. And it's always like flipping back and forth like, "Oh yeah, science says fasting is amazing. You'll live 20 years longer." And then it's like, "Oh, science says you will lose all of your muscle mass and die." It's like, what's actually happening? I wonder. Wow, he almost got crushed to death by that. Okay, we gotta be a little bit careful in this place. Got lots of spooky guys. That guy's got a wand that I'm very afraid of. Door stuck! No! I took so much damage. Okay, I'm fine. Oh! No! No! God damn it. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, everybody fasts. That's exactly it, Brad. That was an unfortunate death. 20 years longer in this economy, no thanks. Yeah. This dietary professor says fasting for 8 hours could save you 15% or more on your car insurance. I don't believe that. Pretty sure if you told your insurers that you were fasting, they'd probably make your insurance go up. Just saying. Like, almost certainly. You tell your insurers anything, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you got a home business where you talk to yourself on the internet? Well, that's going to cost you an extra $300 a month." And it's like, oh, okay. It's not actually $300 a month, but you know, definitely. It definitely hurts the old insurance a little bit. Let me do one of these. Yeah, it's kind of crazy the amount of things that they will try to charge you for insurance. Just Because I haven't had to deal with insurance like 99%, not 99% of my life, but probably like close to 80% of my life. I had a car insured for like 3 months when I was a teen, and I just didn't drive, so I'm like, you know what? Why would I have this insured if I'm not going to drive? So I uninsured it. And then most recently, I've finally gone back around and I've got renter's insurance because it seems like any day now, all of Canada is going to burst into flame, including our home. So it's like, yeah, we need to have renter's insurance. Also, our landlord made us get renter's insurance directly before they shut off all the fire hydrants, directly before the fires happened the other year. Yeah, weird. Don't know why that happened, but, you know, I guess it makes sense. And, yeah, it sucks. It sucks real bad. It's surprising how expensive it is. You're stoked for fire? Are you ready for summer? I mean fire. I mean summer. Yeah. Gonna be great. It's okay. The whole city will burn down and the insurance companies will be pissed. Car insurance in Ireland is a ripoff. I'm pretty sure car insurance is just guaranteed to be a ripoff as long as you're young. Because that's how they get you. They started off really expensive, and then they make it, like, cheaper the longer you go without crashing. Which I guess makes sense, but it's also pretty rude. You'd think that it would start off cheap, and then when you crash, it gets expensive, and it would eventually go down again. But that's not how that works. Here it's like 400 USD a year for a full year of insurance. Yeah, it was... I don't know what or how often it's hitting us, but it was like 580 for our apartment here. And that, I guess that's Canadian, so maybe that's actually pretty comparable. Although obviously more, because we get paid in Canadian. It's not great. Summer is gonna be fire. Summer is always fire. Summer is pure flames. My blood flask. It looked like he just shot himself with his own bullet there. Still cheap by US standards. Your dad pays around 1,000 euro. 35 plus years of driving. That's insane. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. It's a bunch of garbage. This is also a bunch of garbage. This is honestly the oh, it's Hungry Ghost. Alrighty, I was about to say this is the closest I've come to resetting at the start of a run, but here we go. Okay, so all we care about is generating as many projectiles as possible. We want to get projectiles, and we want to get through the tower. Those are our only goals. One way or another, we will get through that tower. There's a couple different ways we can do it. So we really, the pressure is kind of off to some degree. Our goal is simply to live, and we could even play this run like semi-normally to some degree. Oh man, this is awesome. I'm so glad we got it. Now I can really put my theories to the test on how this will run. No heart in here, which is actually very unlikely. It's a nice looking wand. Very good. How you doing, Michaela? Good. Ow, I've blown myself up.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I know. Not supposed to do that. What's up? You,
want to hear a funny work story?
You got a funny work story for us. Were you right in assuming that you were gonna get terrible people in today?
I mean, they were pretty much nice. Like, no one was mean.
Okay.
But there was some weird things, and of course, the honorary one person that, like, needs, like, the
extreme
most
amounts
like,
of assistance.
all the help, like, 5 minutes before closing.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better that they ask for help than, like, just sit around in the store for, like, 15 minutes longer than they're supposed to.
That's true. But, like, I mean, like, all the help, like, figuring out what they, like, how much fabric they need, and,
yep.
like, and matching thread.
Just all the shenanigans.
You can do this, I believe in you. You can match the thread. You can do it.
Nobody's gonna see the thread anyway.
Well, they will, but it's not that big of a deal. It's not. hello Pulley, and hello Merper, and hello Drive. But okay, so I had this one customer today. I was like helping another customer, right?
Right.
And
How many customers were we helping?
one.
One.
And then another came up and was like measuring his like elastic, like our elastic that he wanted to buy. He was measuring it on our like rulers.
Yep. Which is fine, right?
Normal. That's normal.
Yep.
That's pretty normal. People want to get an idea of how much they want, so they start measuring it.
Mm-hmm.
Then, before I even realized it, he's come around to my side of the table and grabbed my scissors, going to cut it, and I'm like, no, you can't cut it. Like that's my job.
They took her germs. I mean, it sounds to me like they were just trying to be helpful.
No, they were just trying to, they were just trying to do, like, they just didn't realize how it works. I don't know, it's pretty assumptuous.
Assumptuous?
Assumptuous.
Don't you mean presumptuous?
Presumptuous.
Not assumptuous?
To assume.
Goddamn customer stealing our gerbs. Yeah, it's pretty funny, Michaela.
Well, like, lots of customers will think that they can, like
do a thing.
Yeah, like, well, I'll be, like, cutting a really long piece of fabric, and then when it gets to their end, and I'm, like, on my tippy toes, they're like, oh, just hand me the scissors and I'll cut it. Like, that makes sense. But we're not allowed to actually let them cut anything because they could cut themselves, or,
and then,
you know.
And then the just the legality,
So, of course, we're not gonna let them cut the whole piece. Well, I mean, because also, like, they think they measured it correctly, but that doesn't mean that, like...
It's like, oh, yeah, this is close enough.
We're just gonna trust that they measured it the right amount. I guess maybe they think that it gets remeasured somewhere. And then, like, maybe he thought it got remeasured at the front and then priced. I
guess. Maybe.
But...
I don't know. I think they were just trying to make your job easy.
It's just funny. Yeah.
That's really goofy, Michaela. What a strange one. Just people coming out of nowhere trying to take your gerb.
Yeah. And then we had people that were, like, kind of dressed up for Halloween.
Interesting.
Like,
Are you sure it wasn't cosplay?
No, it wasn't, like, dress up, but it was, like, the one lady was wearing, like, a black skirt with... And there's lots of people with, like...
Maybe they were goth?
Yeah, but it was, like, a... You know, it was like a 40-plus-year-old woman, and that's fine, but it's not the you don't normally see that right here. Anyway, not in our neck of the woods.
Have I done eye tracker yet? No, because eye trackers are expensive.
But then her daughter was also dressed like that, and she was only...
Wait, so they were both dressed up for Halloween?
Yeah, like in, like, kind of, like, the one lady had, like, these really goofy black glasses with, like, weird, I don't know, like, almost feathers on them. It was kind of cool, but...
Yeah, I was gonna say, they sound cool.
Very, like, what's happening? But very cool. But then she was, like, only wearing a bra as a top.
Oh.
Which,
well,
do what you want to do.
You don't know what they were up to earlier in the day.
That's right, I don't know what they were up to. Could have been anything.
Let's do this. Oh, Michaela, what voiceovers have you done?
What do you mean?
H-Moo's asking what voice acting you've done.
Zilch.
Wow. Not a voice actor?
No.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Why haven't you done voice? Yeah, voice acting would be so much fun. That's definitely got to be like one of the coolest jobs.
Yeah, maybe.
That's definitely one of the jobs I considered before doing streaming. I wanted to work at the radio and be the radio voice. I think that would be fun.
I have a feeling your microphone makes me sound a little bit nicer.
What do you mean?
Normal.
What do you mean? You sound lovely, Michaela. You've got a very unique voice, and not in a bad way either.
All right. Thank you.
All right, let's do one of these. It's
I mean,
plasma beam.
Your
Nice.
microphone makes anyone sound. That's what I meant.
Oh yeah, that's why I sound good. It's
Yep.
just otherwise
Well,
I sound like
no.
garbage.
No, you've got a good like announcer voice, regardless. But like,
I mean, the whole point of getting a condenser microphone was so that I could sound nice. So yeah, it's kind of a thing.
good thing.
Shoot these. Oh my god, the speed. Speed. You just have a deep voice in general. That works, Trevor.
That's like, yeah.
ASMR stream. I don't know.
I wish my voice was deeper, just like a deep feminine voice. That's like the best.
One of these deep feminine voice. I don't know about that.
Yeah. Heard like the ladies with like the really nice like deep.
I've heard Shannon, and I wish I'd never did.
No, you're thinking
She's got a deep voice.
Yeah, well, I mean,
What? It's the smoker voice.
That's, yeah, I'm just talking. I don't mean that. I just mean like there's people with like naturally like.
Shots fired, indeed.
Yeah.
Amiru, yeah, Amiru, I guess might be what Michaela's talking about with the
Who's
deeper
that?
voices. That's a girl who talks like Critical.
Huh?
She's a streamer.
Critical does a real deep.
What? What are you talking about? Critical doesn't have a deep
Doesn't have a
voice.
deep voice.
You're crazy. Are you serious?
No,
When's the last time you heard Critical?
really not that long ago.
Because that guy has a deep voice. Yes.
He has a regular guy's voice.
I'm gonna need some opinions on chat. Does Critical have a deep
We're
voice?
talking about the same person, right? The penguin guy.
Yeah, Penguin Zero. He
Doesn't
definitely
have a deep voice. not especially. So, yeah,
Regular.
What?
See? There you go. Ah. More nasally though.
Yeah, see what I mean? Yeah,
Don't think it's a deep
and
voice.
his, I think, like his voice is more put on. Like
You think he's just voice acting?
I think.
You've never heard his real
I
voice?
think if he talked just regular, like just normal, there wouldn't be any extra.
Get a clip of him in chat. Yeah, we'll have to listen. Below normal, but not what I would imagine as deep. Okay, what about Gassy Mexican? That guy's got a deep voice. Max Gonzalez, right? That's it. That's his name. That guy's got a deep voice. I gotta like dive through this stuff. There we go. That thing is so tanky. Oh my god. Gassy is a radio/voice actor. Yeah, he is. I watched him a ton growing up. I'll never forget that. I can smell you. You know the one. You know the one from what was that game called? That game was actually sick as hell. I only ever played it like once or twice. Okay, let me just blow this guy up. Beautiful. Okay, we're gonna go down to the next floor. Everything on this run is going okay, but the lack of teleport is definitely making this like not the fastest run it could be, which is a bit of a that's a okay. Alrighty. Yeah, sure. I mean, we'll take one of those. Can I cast it? I can. Okay. Let's do one of these. I missed. That's not useful. Okay, we're gonna do another one. I don't have any triggers to double fire this, which is a bit of a shame, but that's okay. Okay, we didn't get anything useful, but that's okay. It was worth a shot. Oh, man. Yeah, you did see Player Ghost. Player Ghost is in play. We'll take this, and I'm gonna leave the other ones.
Yeah, I think Trevor posted a clip.
Yeah, I'm in a speedrun right now, so I can't click it, unfortunately. I gotta focus on the speed. It's in the treasure chest. It was a home. All right. Welcome home, Michaela. Okay. This might kind of suck to dig with, actually, now that I'm looking at it. We're definitely not doing as much damage as I would like to do. We are speed. We're definitely like a medium speed right now. I need like a teleport pretty desperately, or black hole. Either one of those would go a long way. Both of them would go even further. Right now our money is real bad, which is quite unfortunate, but that doesn't mean it can't be worked on. We're fire immune, so don't care about that at all. There we go. We're definitely gonna go ahead and kill the dragon, because dragon is just a pinata pretty much every time. Nothing out of that treasure chest, because it's not a treasure chest, it's a dead mimic. You can always check for a dead mimic or a treasure chest by seeing if it's wood. But that said, that was already on our path, so I might as well have checked it. How does this work? Doesn't look like it does. We've been getting really lucky with our rocks being stuck in the ground. I'm a big fan of when that happens. At least in this instance, it's quite useful. I'm running out of mana, which is going to make this fight a little bit harder. Keep in mind we have ambrosia. I'm going to let this guy shoot at me in the hopes that the Hungry Ghost eats it, so that way I can get... Oh, I'm dead! Oh! I'm sad. No good speedrun today. What happened there was I just sucked. I should have ambrosia'd. For some reason, I just didn't expect the I felt like I got stuck on something. Did I get... Yeah, I got caught on that bullet. Maybe? Or maybe I just sucked. I think maybe I should have ambrosia'd. Rip Lil Ghost. Yeah, it's okay. One of these days, we'll get the Ghost and Ambrosia and Holy, or the Black Hole and all that, and it'll be great. It is a throw stream, Cutsley. That's most unfortunate. Dragon is easy to underestimate, for sure. Especially when you're not doing very much damage like what we were doing. Like, we did 1,400 damage to him, and it just wasn't enough. All right, I'm gonna take my second little BRB here, and then we'll decide what we're doing with the rest of the stream. I do really want to finish Elden Ring, so maybe we'll do that, but we'll decide. We will decide when we get back. So let me just do a little BRB. Throw on some music, and give me a moment. Yeah. Oh, snap. I got more this stuff. This is a Monster Hunter song. Oh, wait, this one? What is this one? This is Undertale. Death by Glamour. That's the one. Oh, man. Okay, so we wanted to click on the link from Retinger and Polly, who both linked the same thing. Is this...
Yeah, baby! That's what
I
we're
mean,
waiting for.
to be fair, that's the super excited version of his voice. So yeah, I guess that would count as a bit high-pitched. Everybody's got a range, though, you know? Good meme, though. Very good meme. It's crazy how Charlie's actually become like a meme with the whole Charlie verse and whatnot. It's one of your favorites and a great boss. I haven't completed Undertale. It's the best clip. It's pretty good. It's a good clip. What else was I going to say? Oh, yeah! While I was in the bathroom, I was thinking about chips. See how he accepted his streamer award? No, I haven't seen the streamer awards. He sent a couple of his doppelgangers. Oh, that's great, Tanksy. That's really funny. I'll have to go and check that out. But yeah, what are those chips that are is it hickory sticks? It's like the sawdust of the chip world, where it's like just a little piece. You know what I'm talking about, right? That's what you think of on the toilet as chips? Well, come on. You got a couple chips in your mouth and you're using the washroom. You're thinking about chips? No? That's just me. You don't have like some chips in your bathroom? I'm just kidding. I don't have chips in my bathroom. I just remembered hickory sticks, okay? Hickory sticks blow. I used to love them as a kid. There was a certain age when I just started realizing they weren't that good. You wipe with Cool Ranch. Oh, God. Oh, no. All right, we're going to... By the way, for those of you who haven't caught on, we're going to be playing some Elden Ring for the rest of the stream. So if you're specifically for Noita, thank you for watching. But, yeah. We're so close to completing Elden Ring, and once I do, I can start getting real weird. I want to have some pure PvP streams. I want to have some challenge runs. It's gonna be amazing. I'm super excited. But yeah, we're gonna be continuing with some Elden Ring. I joined for Noita right after it ends. Oh, I'm sorry, Gourmet. That's unfortunate timing. Don't worry, there will be more Noita tomorrow. And more Noita throughout the rest of the... Actually, there won't be... Yeah, there will be Noita tomorrow, because we start off with some Noita. Then we'll be doing some FTL and more Rain World. I'm just going to stick it with the same setup. Retinger, I'll let you be in charge of the thing. We're clearing through Halig Tree. We're doing lots of damage. And we're in the end game. So, work with that however you like. Throw out some buzzwords. Faith strength build that does 1,000,000 damage. First playthrough. End game. You know, just a couple. I really want to do some invasions here. This place is really cool. Let's see your Elden Bling. Yeah, this is a long ladder. I hope I don't have to climb it. Okay, nice. We got the snake reference. Too high up, but ladder. Also, stream says, no, yeah, don't worry. Retinger's on it. Retinger has got that covered. Oh my goodness, Latali! I hope you were okay with me playing some Elden Ring here. We're just swapping over the title. Welcome on in, everybody. What were you up to today, Latali? Win streak raid, very nice. Good to see you, CD. Welcome on in. Hope everybody is well. Oh my goodness, Latali, what were you up to? I was throwing over and over on Noita. I got the most ridiculous seed of all time. Are you ready for this? First floor, in a treasure chest, I got What did I get? I got a Midas flask. Second floor, I got an always cast mana wand at the very edge of fungal caverns. And then what else did I get? I got like so many crazy things back to back to back to back. And then right before I was pretty much ready to build my wand, I ended up getting, I gambled and I got no more wand editing, which was the saddest thing ever. It was so unfortunate, Latali. But regardless, it was really fun. And yeah, that's probably one of the coolest seeds I've ever come across. Oh yeah, I also got Circle of Vigor in like the 4th floor or something like that for super cheap. All right, we're adding a new green screen. Let's do that. And everybody on my end, for those of you who don't know Latali, you really should. He is like just way, way smarter than me at Noita in a lot of ways, and a very, very cool and nice person. Make sure you check him out if you haven't done so already. Let's go ahead and take a look at what our next GIF is going to be. I see. It's going to be this one, huh? Drive really taking advantage of this one. Yeah, we got COV and piercing. Wait, was that on that run or was that on the daily? Because the daily was absolutely cracked today, too. The daily was nutty. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. I don't know what we can do with that. You're at 8 right now? That's pretty good, Latali. Are you going to go for, like pardon me, the record on it? Or are you just goofing around on it? There we go. Oh no. It's so dumb. It's so bad. Was the daily with Healthium? No, the daily didn't have Healthium. It had some other crazy stuff. Planning to goof. Gonna start an ore bladder from 10 words onward. Nice. Or 10 wins onward. I've been meaning to do some more orb-related activities. I want to do New Game Plus minimum parallel worlds. I think that would be kind of a fun thing to goof around on. But yeah, there's so many like random crazy things we can set up and do. That guy was crouching around. Let's see here. Alrighty. I hope this is what you want to drive. Hopefully this will suffice. I've not checked this elevator. A lot of the elevators feel like they're not worth checking because they go by so fast. Which suggests there isn't anything. Why are you a green screen? Better question is, why am I the only person to take advantage of how green you can be in this game? Why isn't everybody else a green screen? This place is so cool. I feel like I missed a bunch of stuff at the previous bonfire that I'm gonna have to go back for, but that's okay. We'll wrap back around for that. Hi, how are you? Rude. Nope, that's not happening. Damn, we're doing so much damage. Lore and visuals wise, yeah. So far. Oh, it's Millicent! The one character that I like in this game. Other than Rajier, who's dead, and Alexander, who's dead. A little like Shrek, a little Shrekly. All right, how you doing?
We meet. I can only
Millicent.
surmise our purposes are aligned. In which case, allow me to explain myself. I am of Melania's blood, but
I already
in
knew
what
that.
capacity I know not. I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot. Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us.
Indeed. Blyde is good as well. I'm not really a big Blyde fan. He's kind of just like a gigasimp for the four-armed girl. Will she die too? Probably.
There is something I must return to Melania.
Ooh.
The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self. That allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot.
Doubt she has the ability to do that.
To meet Radahn's measure.
Interesting.
There is something I must return to the will, the dignity.
Okay. Interesting. We'll see how that goes. Four-armed. I don't even remember her name. All right. Oh, hi. Nice horn. Got him. These guys have some sort of buff on them. Hi. Let's just do one of these. I aimed that a little bit too high. Okay, so they explode. Okay, so they occasionally explode, seemingly. Be wary of right. This thing is so good. Yeah, Flame of Redmanes is nutty. And it pairs really well with my current setup. Try pickle. This game... Yeah, every single enemy ever. Are there any shenanigans with this build? Holy, I can hit for 10,000 damage with 2 jump attacks. And I can also heal and do, like, crazy AoE damage at range with this thing. And, yeah, 2,200 damage is a lot. Like, I've got a ton of very, very broken setups. Right now, I'm just running around with the Golem Flame Halberd, which is easily the most tame setup I have on this character. And the reason I'm using it is because, I've just been blowing through the game so hard that I need to, like, nerf myself down and make it a little bit more interesting. Every single story-relevant NPC dies the game. Yeah. You can tell George had a hand in it. I just give up. Why? How? What happened to swinging funny sword and dodge roll? Yeah, this game, you get so broken, Polly. It's kind of insane. It is not a balanced game in the slightest for, you know, whatever you want to do. No matter what you're gonna end up broken. And, like, I wasn't even trying. Ooh, McKellen's Knight Sword. Let's take a look at that really quick. It's a Faith Sword. With bad scaling. And Sacred Blade. It's got funny moveset. I like the range on it. It seems pretty bad. You're a scrawny green man, commanding the power of a god, yeah. At least even bad NPCs die, like Celavis. I don't even know what Celavis's whole goal is. Like, what is it that man even trying to do? He died before he got to do anything in, like, every single one of my playthroughs. He's like, hey, you want to go fuck up Nefeli Lu? And it's like, maybe. I love when Latali changes the channel for me. I come back to Ailey's. Big Brain, how you doing, AK? Welcome on in. Latali. Just putting in work. Let's see here. Puppet Master. Yeah, he's got to do some more puppeting of some sort. The base damage is good? Ooh, that's interesting. Good to know. Yeah. Are there any extra guys here to help? I don't think so. I probably shouldn't fight this guy naked, but I feel like I've fought him so many times that I should be good, maybe. It's the hope. Do a couple of these. Good damage. Ow. That's gonna come out this way, yeah. Gotta be careful. Flame of Redmanes has very good range. Oh no. This is bad. Okay. One of these. Taking lots of Scarlet Rot damage. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Oh, maybe not. No, I'm good. I can't cure the Scarlet Rot right now, which is unfortunate. Okay. Gonna have to dodge this at close range. I'm dead. Yep. That's so much damage. Alright, that's excuse enough for me to put my armor back on. I definitely should just have armor on for this rather than be full naked, especially if I'm not going to use any of the benefits of being naked. Yeah, so let's get Celavis's hat back on and put on all our armor. Well, I hope at some point I can swap over to doing Fashion Souls. Aim for the cankles, always. Always gotta aim for the cankles. Okay, we want our jumpy jump robe, and then we just pick poise. We're heavy loaded right now, so we're gonna lighten up. Briars is sweet. And what's the most poise we can get out of this? 21. I'm being summoned, look at that. There's like 3 legendary items in this area. It's insane. Yeah, it seems like it must be a popular spot to some degree. But yeah, this is definitely not my best setup with my current gear. We can go way more damage. But we'll fight this guy fair, maybe. We'll see. I don't know what's going on in this world yet. Okay, I'm a blue, and I'm in Crumbling Farum Azula. Okay, let's run to the host. That's the most important thing first. Okay. Hopefully, I think the host is probably just trying to get to the boss. 1,500 damage. Invader defeated. Got him. Oh no! I'm pretty sure I just saw the host die at the last second there as it got returned. Alright, well, back to my world. This thing does pretty good damage, but we can make it do even more damage if we use some of our buffs. So let's do that. I heard they changed Mind. I'm not sure how much they changed it. But I imagine it's probably just enough to make, like, early breakpoints a little different. If you buff yourself before invading, do you keep the buffs during the invasion? You do not, unfortunately. That would be really cool, though, Forgotten. But yeah, the buffs in this game are very limiting in terms of the amount of time that you're allowed to have them for. And that is very much an intentional thing. A big hit. Also big hit. Do not want any of the bad juice on us. There we go. You see, having the buffs active helps a lot for our damage output. That guy got absolutely demolished. Rotten Staff, that's cool. Alright, what do we have over here? It's an ancient somber smithing stone. I'm very happy to have that. Oh man, so one of the playthroughs I have planned that I'd like to do is an invasion playthrough where I have to have Taunter's Tongue and a Furl Calling Finger active at all times. With no summons, of course. What do you guys think about that? Do you think that would be a fun playthrough to watch? Basically, it would mean that I get, like, no horse ever. Pretty much. You're exactly... Wait. You're at exactly 4,999 souls, perhaps. I do love PvP, and that reminds me a little bit of the Meowcenary playthrough, which is a really fun one. I can totally make that jump, but I wouldn't be able to come back if I do it. You're a PvP noob. What does that mean? Which part are you not clear on? Yeah, so people would be constantly invading me, and I'd have to try and progress through the game. Would be like the... Yeah, Meowcenary playthrough. Exactly, Bonfire Lol. Same idea. I love the Meowcenary playthrough in Dark Souls 1. It's so much fun. Could be funny? Yeah, I think so. I think it would be funny. I should look around for illusories. This hits in a massive AoE. And is a very easy way of getting all sorts of secrets found. So I should definitely have this thing out a lot of the time. Oh, hello. Don't mind me, just gonna get a little butt action going here. The charge R2 on this weapon is actually really great, by the way. I like it a lot. Ooh, he actually gets those around there. I'm surprised I have enough poise to tank through that. I'm surprised he has enough poise to not get staggered there. You got pretty good at pairing Clean Rot Knights? Nice. Yeah, I imagine if there's a lot of them through here, it'd be a reasonable thing to do. Something that I'm looking to improve at is definitely parrying. Like to get very consistent at it, because that's always something very good. Just murder these two. It's funny that this is a weak weapon. I think the sound in game is a bit delayed, or is that just me, or other people too? That can happen sometimes. I was actually having that the other day, where everything was getting delayed, and that can be an issue with the stream itself. So it might be worth a little refresh to see if that fixes it, and if that doesn't fix it, then we'll have to look into it, because everything looks like it's fine on my end. Oh, hi. This guy's just in a corner over here. These guys do a really delayed attack. It's really strange. There we go. Twitch player tends to do that. It's a little stupid. I don't understand how like Twitch and YouTube media players are as bad as they are. They seem like they're not that great. Incantation ahead. I definitely want that. We need incantations. I mean, not really, but, you know. If it's a buff or something, then I'm definitely going to want it. It's triple rings of light. Okay. Let's take a look at it really quick, but I imagine that requires intelligence, and that's not something that I'm willing to have on this playthrough at the very least. 23 int for that. That's expensive. It better be pretty good. It's interesting how many different, like, int faith spells there are. I definitely want to do, like, a soul level 150 int faith character. I think that would be fun. Unable to acquire lightning great bolt. This would exceed the maximum. Yeah, I've kind of bought out the whole shop on lightning great bolt, so thanks for nothing, video game. This is what happens when you don't level up past a point. You gotta be using more of them, I guess. This happens to me with normal bolts. The fact that's happening to me with that is amazing. YouTube and Twitch players are the real player for using 20 seconds buffering. The real player. What do you mean by that? Maybe I should go up there. I don't know. I didn't see anything useful. Don't do it! He did it. I was hoping I'd just kill him, but he actually poised and everything. This place looks like it might be a little bit maze-like. Whoops. Is too young to have used real player. Am I? Am I too young to have used real player? I mean, I wouldn't be terribly surprised. Internet's been around a little bit longer. Well, that's not true. When did the internet come into existence? I haven't been on the internet as long as I've been alive, so there's definitely things that I've missed. I hear guys, but I don't see them. There's one. Internet came out in 1904. Really? Forgotten Lies? Yeah, it's... The internet has definitely existed longer than I have. Yep. By a significant margin. At that point. Not even close. I mean, probably longer than everybody in chat then. Unless, like, the world's oldest person is in chat, maybe. There's a chance. You never know. Don't want to rule it out. Oh, hey. There's those guys over there. I want to deal with them, definitely. Let's use my jar cannon, which is one of my only maxed weapons in my entire game, which is really funny. I just think it's that good. We definitely want the extra range for this. Good shot. Wonder if I can shoot in between them and get both. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's try a normal shot. Oof. My accuracy is perfect. The internet is probably at least double my age. Bill Gates announced the internet in 1995, but Netscape was already around for a few years before that. You switched to mouse for aiming? That's something that I'd like to consider doing. How difficult is that? Oh man, that's actually Gigabrain. The problem is I don't have like a roll button on my my keyboard or anything like that. That would be really helpful. That would make it even better. That was a head job, by the way. Wow, this is fantastic. This is really good. Oh, come on. This is really good. I would like to play this way, maybe. Is run mouse and controller. Yeah, I like that too. You've been learning keyboard mouse for Elden Ring recently. You like it a lot better. I hate that it's probably optimal, but it means that you have to unlock a lot, which is kind of annoying. Like, I don't mind that in other Souls games, but in this one, the lock-on's actually really good, so I don't really feel the need. But yeah, I should definitely learn to, like, pivot between the two. I'm gonna pull out the Grandiole for a while. I've, like, not used this weapon in the slightest. There we go. You rarely lock on with keyboard mouse. Yeah, it makes sense. It's really precise, I can imagine. Yeah, the only Souls-like I've ever not used keyboard mouse for would be Remnant from the Ashes, which is the shooter Souls. I gotta go back and play the DLC of that game at some point, because that game is actually... Yeah, I think it's the only Souls-like I've ever, like, completed all the way through. Even though I've played so many. It's just very, very good. You played it a lot when it came out? It's got the DLC and stuff now, Bonfire. It's got pretty good multiplayer. Let's just kill this guy. We're not doing very much damage. This thing kind of sucks. It sucks pretty hard. For a unique somber weapon, it's doing nothing. Oh, hi. This is a little problematic. Okay, we're gonna do one of these. Just need to kill this guy first. Okay. That guy's charging me. Okay. Do one of these. That's cool that he's got like a little mini shield there. You're pretty sure it's meant to be used with a shield? Yeah. It's a light spear that just looks like a heavy spear, kinda. I could try dual wielding it, but I don't think it does enough damage on its own. I'd have to do double spears, and I don't have another spear to use, right? Let's see. Yeah. I wonder if I could use it with a twin blade. Let's try that really quick. Because there are some weapons that can be dual wielded a little bit weirdly. No. I know if you dual wield them, they can do some weird stuff. Let's see here. What else could I use? I could use my Magma Worm Scale Sword. I've used it very little. Could be a fun one. Gotta make sure my parrying sword is back on. Or parrying shield, rather. Have you tried out the Cranial Vessel candle stand? It seems strong. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Well, he actually did the thing. Don't question it. Yeah, the Retinger's in front of, or is in charge of titles, so if it's extra weird, blame him. Oh, more bolts I can't have. The title is an accurate description of this playthrough. You see, that's perfect. That's what we need. You just crush this guy. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Speaking of that's a lot of damage, let's swap this back over to Blessed Dew Talisman. There we go. This is very Anne Orlando-y right here. I don't know why. It's triggering my monkey brain to think Anne Orlando. How do I get over there, I wonder? Looks like I have to go there from higher up, maybe? Let's see here. The main thing with it is the L2. Yeah, but the L2 doesn't even seem like it does that much. Here, we'll use it on this fight. And we'll even put on the Jar Shard. Rest in peace, Alexander. Let's go ahead and do Flame Grant Me Strength. Okay. What? Oh, no. Okay. Let's do one of these. That did 3,000 damage. That doesn't mean it's good. He's glintstoning me! He glintstoned me! What is this, PvP? Oh my god. I didn't realize there was two other guys there. Look at how many souls I just dropped on the ground. And that's why I shouldn't use bad weapons. Actually, though, I don't think that was this weapon's fault. We'll mess around with it a little bit. This guy's trying to blow up on me. The hug explosion. Not today. Yeah, if I'm not one-shotting these guys, it's kind of a bad sign, I would say. There we go. That was a one-shot. I just gotta do jump attacks on unaware enemies. Maybe for a call to void. Oh no. We shouldn't do risky dumb parkour. He says as he jumps off a cliff. Squires in the Halo tree. My main goal is to blow up. I guess. Envoy's Longhorn also seems strong. Is that one of the horn weapons? Gotta try one of those. Yeah, I don't think I've leveled any of those up. Wow, there's just ancient smithing stones all over the place here. I love it. I'm very much pro this. There's so many seedbed curses. Why are they always on the crotch? Dung Eater was some sort of sick pervert. I'm calling it right now. Let's go ahead and pull this out really quick. And we'll do some manual aiming. Headshot. Wasn't a headshot. We've got a little more range that we have to deal with here. Do a little bit of this. Yeah, it's the really big one. I think it's the same type of weapon as this. Yeah, I've got the medium one. There's 3 different sizes. Oh, hi. What the fuck? Where did this guy come from? Where did that guy come from? What the? He's back. All right. Interesting. I guess he climbed up. Parkour. Yeah, that's definitely a thing that you'll only see in Elden Ring, not in the other Souls games. Probably have to be a sick pervert to be called the Dung Eater. True, true, true. Oh, this guy's got a great bow, huh? The tanky enemy. Yeah, I'm gonna put on the thing that makes me have more range and deal more damage, because right now I'm not doing the range or the damage that I should be. Not what I'm entitled to, at least. As an entitled level 120 with all the damage in the world. Look at that. Look at how much more damage we're doing now. It's kind of insane to see the damage swap over. Yeah, and that's before buffs too, so we could even do more than that, theoretically. Just a casual 3 times damage. The range drop-off is a way to lose damage very easily. Oh, come on. What a miss. What a miss. This guy. What do you think you're doing, nerd? They've got a cool-looking shield. I don't know what that guy was up to, but he just kind of got caught up in the crossfire. Gotta try and shoot around that thing. There we go. I'm gonna shoot this guy and see if he has any, like, giga long-range moves. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I'm out of shots. Oh, will this actually make it to me? Oh, shit! Okay. It's a little scary. Alright, let's swap over. I'm gonna try the St. Trina's torch for a little bit, because I haven't used this weapon at all, and it might be really, really funny. Let's take a look at this thing. It's a DE with Scarlet Rot. Okay. Let's go ahead and put on our other stuff really quick here. Can I get away with this? I'm still mid-load. That's good. In a way, I wish there was a skill on the Staff of Avatar instead of the Erdtree Slam. I think you can get that skill. I'm pretty sure my buddy Michael used it on me the other day. It's not very good, but it is kind of cool, I guess. I want to go up more. Is there a way I can do that, I wonder? I've already cleared that little zone there. I'm gonna have to backtrack through here a little bit, I think. That's okay. I definitely haven't been up here yet. Ah! I don't like it. I don't like it. Wow. That is actually really good if you're like right on top of like a super big enemy. Maybe it's not a PvP weapon, it's more of a PvP weapon. That would make sense. Can I actually get a punish? I can. Very nice. These guys feel like they don't have their weak points show up very nicely compared to all the other weapons. There we go. Good stuff. Is there any reason to be here other than to get Scarlet Rotted? It doesn't seem so. Alright, let's put on this thing again. And I'll get rid of the jump, because jump is not that big of a deal. We'll take the fire instead. And we'll see how this does. Maybe this will actually ramp up and do enough damage to kill the creature relatively quickly. I'll have to come back around there. Okay. Hi, how are you? You can't attack me. I'm outside of your range. That's illegal. Ow! God damn it. I found a way. Oh my god, please, no. It's so dumb. Such dumb damage. Okay, here we go. Kia! I missed. It's okay, so did they. Okay. That was 7,000 damage. It seems pretty good. This might be a very good weapon against fire weak bosses. Yeah, okay. All right. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe it does have some use. That is like fire bonus from the other thing too. Wow. God damn. Use the fire physic. Yeah, I've got fire physic also. That's a lot of damage. 1900. That was unaware, so. Have you used sleep at all? No, I haven't. We should try it a little bit. The torch just kills them. It's too much damage. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Why are they going to sleep? There we go. That nerd's asleep. Oh, he didn't stay asleep. He's not tired yet. There we go. You tried it the other day. It's pretty nutty. You can make some bosses sleep for over a minute. That's actually insane. A whole minute. I'll have to try that bonfire. I know the Saint Trinoswords got a buff, and they're really, really unfairly broken now. I got hit by them a couple times in PvP, and it's just like, this is literally unbeatable. Because it hits you through your roll and stuff, which is just incredibly unfair. It's very, very dumb, and should be nerfed, I think. And like the damage buff was crazy. While you're hitting them. Oh man. Yeah, if it was while you're hitting them, that's just an insta-kill on any boss. But I imagine sleep probably has like a bit of a bar to it, right? I'm not gonna bother resting. Wonder if soporific grease would be good on like a ripple weapon or something. Soporific grease. Is that the sleep stuff? I don't like this. Hi, how are ya? How are ya? This isn't gonna work, is it? Oh! Yeah. I saw that one coming. But for multiple bosses, it's really good. That makes sense. Soporific grease is sleep grease. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, those guys suck. I don't like them. Let's try using this puppy for a moment. Putrid Crystallians. Yeah, they suck. They're real bad. I'm fat rolling now. Why am I fat rolling? I don't know. Let's just put on the Great Jar. When in doubt, Great Jar Arsenal. It's just that good. I wonder how much damage this thing will deal to these guys. It's hard to say. I want to get out of this frickin' hole. Ah! Leave me alone! I hate it. I hate it! Yeah, bat rolls are not for me. That did 128 damage, which is pretty bad. Okay. Just more. Ow. Ow. They do so much damage. Okay, here we go. Try luring out. That's what I'm working on. How are you still alive? Actually insane. I do not want to get hit by any of that guy's crazy wizardry. Look at this shit! He charged for like 1,000,000 years. That's some scary stuff. There we go. One of those nerds is dead. Got 2 more nerds to kill. Just gotta line them up. It's like bowling. Don't like that. Eep! Oh my god! Let's see how this goes. Ow! Rude. The amount of time this guy takes to cast is just terrifying. Okay. Ow. Got him. Message appraised. That's the biggest strat that I have going on. Imagine just like pointing out all your messages to your chat and just having them constantly healing. If you had like a big enough community, that'd be so dumb. All right. What did we get for our troubles? It's a rotten crystal sword. Neat. Clutch message appraisal. Yeah. I get a lot more of these, or a lot more of those recently. I don't know why. People don't like that you don't have the right one. Oh no. My first mostly downvoted message. Feels bad, man. Edgelord still doing numbers. Does anybody have any messages that are over 100 appraisals yet? Alright, seems like some shit's going down. Hi. It'd be a shame if I existed. I don't know how much damage that was, but they're dead now. Get to scout out the level a little bit. Nice. Solid 10 on one of yours. I mean, that's still pretty solid in tic-tac-toe. Getting any messages to get appraisals seems kind of difficult these days. Most people have like given up on it for the most part. I still like to do some appraisals from time to time. First off, ahead, and then time for left. But what about the other path first? What about the other path first? What's going on here? Yeah, there's loot right here. Why would I go that way? That's not a first off at all. Okay. Let's go ahead and spend our souls. You remember which one it is? This place is... Okay, for a second I thought it was like gray now. It's not quite gray. Okay. This guy's still here, which is good news for me.
I must be a blacksmith.
Oh shit, he doesn't even remember who he is.
Now.
Oh man. Hang on, about yourself.
Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins.
Because I've ruined it.
Why does that girl weep for me?
Oh, it's so sad.
Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
Poor Hugh. Poor Hugh. Let's see here. What do I want to beef up? Do I even have anything that I want to beef up? I don't know. Oh, hey, I got Loretta's war sickle at some point. Did you do that to him too? Arguable. I mean, it wasn't really my fault. I should level up both of these, and then I can have dual gargoyle halberds. That'd be kind of cool. This one's normal upgrade materials. I should also upgrade a shield at some point, because I have like no shield upgrades. So I want to go to plus 24. Okay, that's plus 24, and then this one's going up to plus 9. There we go. I didn't realize for a while, but Hugh looks like a misbegotten with all his horns cut off. Oh man, that's brutal. But I guess that would make sense. An enslaved misbegotten. Oh yeah, I want to get the one-eyed shield up too. Gotta mess around with that thing. Let's get this one all the way up. Okay, now we got 2 funny shields. 2 new funny shields to use. I finished the game with the ant shield. It's actually really good, Tic Tac Bow. Very, very nice shield for the stats required. And it's kind of cool looking, too. Definitely has some cool factor to it. So this nerd left. I don't know where he went. Ant shield seems very strong. Yeah, for the stats. It's quite good. See, I don't have any bell bearings to offer, so we are just going to continue buying stuff. We're doing great on all that. Not as great here. Remember, I need basically like double the supplies of this compared to the white stuff, because you only need 1 of each. So I like to just have ample supplies for whenever I'm like, yes, I'm gonna try a new weapon. That's how I like to play this game, is just have all the supplies. I feel like, man, hang on, let's look at some of these bell bearing shops. That one's worthless. Zweihanda. I would like to get one of these. 1 to 12, yep, that's actually such a crazy ratio. I want to go upgrade the great sword, because I realized that this build is probably fine with it. Do I have all these? I do have all those. I've got 600 stored. Let's buy a bunch of these, I guess. There we go. Alright. And I'm going to pull out a couple weapons that I want to add to this build, and put away some other things that I'm not going to be using. Because that is something that I can do at this point. We've got all the variety we could ever possibly ask for. Yeah, so these are all good to go. I don't want Loretta's. This thing is DDC, so it might be nice to mess around with. This one's EDD. I think they would be okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll try that one. I'm not really a big daggerman on this playthrough, because dagger means less damage a lot of the time. Watchdog's greatsword is awful. I remember that one. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna use the normal greatsword, because I would love to get like a nice giant hunt weapon. And we got to keep in mind that anything that is a strength weapon is something that I should consider. Also, this flame mace has some pretty interesting scaling. Might want to play around with that at some point. Hammers are doo-doo bad. That is for sure. Most unfortunate, but it is definitely the case. Oh man, I gotta make me a Lucerne build. I love Lucerne. But hammer is bonk. The only thing hammer is good for is dealing damage after you've done a crouch poke with a greatsword. And when your weapon is, or when your weapon class relies on another weapon to do something, that makes it kind of bad. Unless it does that thing really, really well. And it doesn't even do it that well, I would argue. It just does it okay. You know? I expected that mace to be bleed when I first got it. Yeah, me too. I'm surprised that it doesn't have any sort of specialty about it. It's normal. Okay, right. The rotten staff is useless to me, and I'm gonna need a new spear. I need to find a strength spear. That would be great. And also, I need to find more heavy thrusting swords. Are these the only 2 heavy thrusting swords in the game? There has to be more. I want to find one with a lower dex requirement. That would be nice. Hey, Hugh doesn't remember himself.
Yoink. So it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the Round Table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay.
It's so sad,
I'll remain with
Hugh.
He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness in whatever small way I can. Please, become Elden Lord. Hugh was always saying that you were a lord. To him, so slay her with the weapons he smithed. Slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
It's very sad. Very sad. You love heavy thrusting swords. Running R2 is unfair. Yeah, it's very good. I've got a arcane character that uses the Bloody Hellas, and it just crushes. There's one from Placid Dusax, but it's Dex. Heavy thrusting swords are so strong. Yeah, they seem really cool. Okay. I think we're done here. Let's head back over to Haligtree. So, the remaining things that I have to do... I've cleared this zone. I've cleared this zone. I have to go and figure out Shallona's Rise, because I'm stupid. And I failed to figure that one out. I have to... maybe do another cursory glance through this region, because it's way too empty for my suspicion not to tell me there's something there. And we gotta explore the capital properly. And then I think we've done everything, and basically once I complete these two last regions, if nothing obvious opens up, I'm gonna say that I'm fully open to all spoilers. Oh yeah, also I've got this marked on my map. I don't know how to get there. Or do I? Maybe I do know how to get there. So I got there on another playthrough. And there's like a particular location that I accidentally missed on my main playthrough, or on my main playthrough that I found on my later playthroughs. And basically, do you remember where we killed that giant for the Blessed Dew Talisman, and there was just like a big emptiness and there was nothing going on, and we couldn't get down? So if we go back up there, there's a teleporter. I don't know when that teleporter activates, but I do know that, you know, I'd imagine it's probably open by now. It might be to do with me, like, killing something. By far the most confusing rise in the game. Oh yeah, is Shallona's Rise real annoying? I know that there's like a couple giant turtles, or at least there's one giant turtle, like hanging off the side of a cliff, but I'm assuming the other two must be like invisible or something, Zift. Because yeah, I have not found them. Uchi, we've been shot. We have been shot. Also, I think I have the music off, which is my bad. I was doing some recording. I'm actually redoing all of my notifications. So I was grabbing some sound effects from this game that I thought might work well. Pardon me. Excuse me. Okay, so that means we need to go into system, and we definitely want the music back on for whatever boss fights we're getting into. They're all in really weird spots. The person who decided to make turtles invisible is clearly Maiden. They're all in really weird spots very far away. Oh, awesome. Wonderful. I'm glad that they're, like, super far away. Non-invis, all bullshit. Okay. Gotcha. Just seek bullshit list. Something like that. Is this full up now? I will never get to use this elevator, and that is extremely disappointing to me. I'm very sad that this character is bereft of such a joy. Okay. The tree sure is fiery these days. Oh, hey, I guess I should have just taken the... Wait. Have I activated this? I have to have. I haven't touched this grace? How do I have the Blessed Dew Talisman? I don't know. Stable job man. Who are you and what did you do with Mr. Full-Time Streamer? I am. It's the same thing, right? Oh, that was a sweet little jump cancel. Elgrin, I don't know what the title is, but I didn't make the title. It deactivates when the world becomes ashen. That makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way it wouldn't have been active. Don't fall. Ow. Don't hit me with things, please. He's totally gonna fall, isn't he? Look at him. Look at it. How? He's cheating. How is he not fallen? He should be off the cliff. Goddamn magnet enemies. I already didn't write that. Write the title. Oh well, there you go. Okay, let me head through here. Where? Beautiful. Beautiful. Anyways, there's the waygate, yeah. And this takes us here to the isolated Divine Tower. I can't go here. Okay, well, I thought I was going to be able to do a thing, but I was not able to do a thing. Thankfully, it'll be easy to get here in the future. Okay, Halig Tree Ahoy. I guess we're going back there. Effagle inner wall. You don't have the rights. I guess not. You may or may not have to do a thing first. Yeah, maybe that's like the last boss spot. In which case, I imagine any percent is really funny if you can get there without the last boss. Because I imagine there's probably some sort of bullshit wall clipping shenanigans. I'm gonna go back to this. I'm fat rolling now. With Great Jar Arsenal on, that's a problem. Why are we fat rolling? What did we change? I guess the Trinus Torch is doing that. Yeah. There we go. Can't wait for your reaction for the 7-minute run. I'll definitely watch that online. Or on stream at some point. Ah. They were doing some sort of yoga. Not today. Not today. These are a lot of... Are these Michaela's lilies? What is this region? Oh, God. At first, I thought this was like a boss fight location because it looks so open, but I think that, yeah, that's not what this is anymore. Okay, I definitely want to put on the immunity. There we go. We've actually got 2 of these. I'll take off this one as well. We can have big immunity. There we go. Not sure how helpful it'll be, but it's something. Okay. Grab one of these. I hate that I can't walk very well through here. Nice. Alright, we're gonna have to dagger up, I think. Do I have... Yeah, I've got Chinkadia. Chinkadia? I always say it wrong. Every single time without fail. We gotta lighten up. What's our best poise? I mean, it's not like 14 poise isn't gonna do anything at this point. Any percent is as much of a meme as you'd expect it to be. Yeah. Well, I do expect it to be quite the meme. Target lock required ahead. Oh, good. Do I have any spells to... Yeah, I do. I wonder if this will hit at this range. Might have to aim it myself. Come on. I don't know if I've got the range for this. Whoops. I just Dragon Bolt Blessinged. That's not what I intended to do. Let's try this again. Yeah. Where did it even go? He's way out there. I might have to swap to a ranged weapon instead. There we go. Got him. There's another one. Yeah, we're just gonna swap to a ranged weapon really quick. It seems like the strat. Oh, let's try our new shield. I haven't used this thing at all. Oh, it does not have very much range. Fire the mortar! Oh wow, it costs a lot of a lot of stuff to do that. Are you kidding me? He's right there. That's some pretty good damage. That's not bad. That might be decent actually. We'll see. Yeah, I think I got most of them. The worst of it's over. And by the worst of it, I mean, but wait, there's more for a limited time only. You too can get a bunch more. Wait, they're just the little guys. I was worried. I thought it was going to be the full-grown ones, but it's not. What are these ones? Ew. They're like a middle stage. I've seen the babbiest ones, and now I've seen these ones. Okay. They deal more damage to me. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Okay, we gotta roll in here, which is not what I want to do, but it's what we gotta do to stay alive here. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Okay. One of these is definitely in order. Oh, my God. I'm dead. Bruh. Bruh. That's annoying. You have something with Bloodhound Step, that always helps. Yeah, but Bloodhound Step is broken. I don't really want to use Bloodhound Step. Scarlet Rod, fun mechanic, smile. Yeah, a little bit. Gotta get like flame protect me thing. Maybe that would help. It's amazing that these shrimp guys have stuck around since the early game and are still just as annoying to fight. I'm sure that their stats are modified though, Pelgrin. But yeah, this is like one of the first enemies that was like a sticking point for me. There we go. Time to die in the rot swamp, yep. A little bit. Okay, it looks like I dropped down onto that thing over there. Okay. Let's do this as fast as possible. We're just gonna cruise on through here. Full speed. There we go. I didn't really get a good running jump there. That's okay. We're now out of stamina. Everybody deals more damage while I'm rotted, which is scary. Okay. Good stuff. Oh man, look, my cape is all rotted. That's really cool. That reminds me of Noita. Your stuff always ends up all messy. Tell me you're a boss fight spot without telling me you're a boss fight spot, by the way. My money's on Melania being down there. God damn. How do I get over there? From up here. And then there's a side path. Pretty level design, yeah. It is very pretty. Oh, there's one of these nerds. Doing the downward dog. Or downward bug, I guess, in this instance. Hey, Viking, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Another pestglaive, wonderful. Just what I needed. We gotta get over here and check out the fancy cool item. This is a little spooky. What's up? Just goofing around on some Elden Ring for the last of this today's stream. It's been a good one. Been having a lot of fun. I'm very happy to be playing Elden Ring. Trap. Yeah, so? Uh-oh. Okay. Everything's fine, except it's not fine at all. That is... Maybe I shouldn't have dropped down. It's a putrid tree spirit. I knew it was a trap. But I guess I approached it from the wrong direction. Hey, it's the tutorial boss, true. Literally the first boss I beat. Actually, not quite the first boss I beat, but definitely like one of the first 10 was the tree spirit from that underground spot. Can't escape from the wood's neck? Apparently not. That's okay. I actually like him a lot as a boss. He's a lot of fun. I think he's surprisingly well designed for how annoying people seem to think he is. Today was a short stream. I played some Hades and a bit of Rocket League. Nice. Sounds like a good time there, Viking. It's interesting to see so many people getting into Hades late. I have a feeling that I might not like that game, and I'm not sure why. It might be to do with the perspective. That perspective is always, like, really tricky to sell me on. That's one of the reasons I don't like Diablo games, actually, is because of the perspective. It feels like there's no impact. Also, I don't like the whole inventory shit. That drives me nuts. It was certainly one of the most memorable early bosses. Yeah, for sure, Pelgrin. We had a really, really good fight with him the whole way through. Can we do Placiduce Axe? We can't. Let's just buff up a little bit. Who's to say I can't? Also, I will use my Wondrous Physic because I haven't been doing that. And, actually, never mind. Plays a game where there's multiple menuing required throughout the game. Which game is required with multiple menuing throughout the game, Andy? We're doing some pretty good damage here. Damn it, I missed it. Yeah, I can actually run in this, which is good. Souls games, you gotta be swapping your gear out. There's a difference between menuing through items and menuing to, like, actually engage in gameplay. If you're playing, like, Tetris with your inventory, it's not fun. If you're, like, actually, you know, actively getting something out of being fast in your inventory, that's pretty cool. Menus should be engaging in some way, but I don't think making it a fun puzzle... I don't know. I guess making it a fun puzzle is one way of doing it, but it's just not for me. Let's just crush this guy, I guess. This is easily the most awkward fight I've had with one of these so far, because the terrain's very janky. Alright, cool. A little bit rude there, that's for sure. Holy moly. Grind of Exile would be a better name. People always tell me I would love Path of Exile. I've played it a couple of times, and every time I just, like, stop playing it at some point toward the mid-game. Inventory as a tool rather than inventory as a sub-game. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. There we go. Got him. Oh, a golden seed. Perfect. Wow. Now I can continue to not get more Estus upgrades. Thank you, video game. Is there a summon sign over here? Is it okay if I tell you about a side quest step you might miss? Sure. Be summoned to assist Millicent. Be summoned to... Okay, we gotta help Millicent here. Never mind. Yeah, see, Zift, I don't need your backseating. I can figure it out. That is the side quest step. Imagine challenging Millicent. Millicent's my best friend. Uh-oh. Multiple nerds incoming. Ow! Oh my god, the damage! Oh, Jesus! Get away from me. Holy shit, but wait, there's more for limited time only. You two can have 3 more Millicent sisters. Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. I do not do the damage necessary with this build. Up! There's so many of them. Yeah, get him, Millicent. Good lord, she's scary. We did it! Dude, that's scary as hell. That is really scary. I think she could have soloed him, though. Honestly, with her damage. Yeah, Waterfowl Dance is nuts. Rotten Winged Sword Insignia. What does that do? Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. Okay, so it's a better version of Winged Sword Insignia. I love that. This thing is actually really good. This thing is amazing. I can imagine. I've had the Winged Sword Insignia activate after like 2 attacks sometimes. What is this title? I love to read Tinker in charge of it, okay? Whatever the title is, that's what it is. Okay. Let's run over this way. So I guess challenging her, you'd kill her there, maybe. That's weird. Yet another side quest that you might miss. Good words you have. Good title. It's also a lot of title. You have too much power. You challenge her instead and win. You get the same talisman, but different name, and it gives you 5 dex. That's how you get 5 dex, Dom? That's nuts. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, what about this other quest I'm about to sidestep, Zift? Maybe you should tell me about it before or like after I sidestep it rather than directly before, because I might find it. Oh, hey, this is where these other nerds were that I invaded to help. I know there's some earlier spots in Haligtree. Go back to the area you were at. Oh yeah, I bet the girl is there now. Let me rest and go back there. No, it's a good title when there's a comment in chat about it every 5 minutes. Is that how that works? I knew Dex characters couldn't be trusted. Yep. If you see somebody with plus 5 Dex, that means they had to have attacked Millicent. Is this really who you want in your video game? Okay. Where are we going? Going up this little path here. And we'll do one of these. And one of these. Got him. I see a glowy over there. I would assume that's probably Millicent. Maybe not. Maybe something else. Uh-oh. It is Millicent.
Oh.
Frick.
Hello. Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've
you
been
could
in
have.
debt from beginning to end. Thank you. With your help, I was able to live as my own person. If only in passing.
What? No, you can't die yet, Millicent.
Is where things end.
No! No.
I paused to even tell you, but I took out the needle myself.
No.
Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am. Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot writhes now, worse than ever. Soon, I won't be more than a mound of flesh, curse-laden, untouchable.
No.
I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm.
Millicent, why?
Please, the scarlet soon, curse-laden. I wouldn't want such.
God damn it. The one, like my favorite character. Why is everybody dying? Oh, okay. We gotta go. I'm gonna go chat with him. He's gonna give me a new needle. We're gonna save her. We can do it. We gotta save her. I mean, maybe we shouldn't save her. Maybe the right thing to do is not save her. Millicent is best girl right behind Morgott, who is the best omen. What? Sometimes you just want to fly to Japan and punch Miyazaki in the face with this type of shit. Wow. Every character that is remotely likable will die. Thus is the George R.R. Martin / Miyazaki way. How good is Bach the Seamster? Bach is pretty cool, but he's also fucking dead. Because I gave him a tear so he could go be a real boy. And as it turns out, it wasn't a good idea. Because that ugly was the only thing keeping him alive. That dog doesn't get to live. Killed this guy last time. He knows.
Millicent, my daughter, why would you take out the needle? You were so close, so very close to becoming the
He
fairest
already
of all
knows.
flowers. Would you disown us too, as your mother did? We children of the Scarlet Rot.
Murder, kill, murder.
Millicent, Melania, do you detest us so utterly? Millicent, Melania, do you detest
He does
us?
seem pretty evil. If murder's the only way... No dialogue, that's probably a bad sign. Block canvas talisman, Gallery's bell bearing. It's the canvas talisman. Well, that was easy, yeah. What did I get for that? Greatly raises potency of incantations. Sweet. That seems really good. Maybe. I don't know, maybe it's not. It sounds really good. I know this is 4%, which means this is maybe 8%. Which is actually, like, solid. 8% bonus across all the different, things. I'm definitely for that. Okay, I was really hoping that killing that guy would give me some sort of item that would help me save Millicent, but I think she's gonna die. Let's see what his bell bearing had. It's 8%. Look at that. My prediction was correct. Kind of a... Is that a bold prediction? Probably not. Just saying that the extra variant is double. Makes sense. Okay, where is... Oh my god, so many people are dead! Okay, Gowries, bell bearings are bought out. Okay. I can change your life. What does that mean? Bonfire? In what way? How you gonna change my life? Open map hit YXA? I thought I did hit YXA. I'm not a mass murderer. People just keep dying around me. It's not my fault, I swear. Where's my great sword? I passed it because I'm so used to looking at it. Here it is. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's get this thing to plus 20 something. There we go. Saw you scroll, so wasn't sure. Yeah, I must have. I'm very used to like not doing it. It's something that I'm working on. Okay, Ash of War. We need to swap this thing over. We've got so many Ashes of War, and yet not enough. I need more. Let's get a giant. Oh wait, we've already got that on the Knight Rider glaive. Let's go ahead and get another one. I like how it's called the Greatsword, but the weapon class is Colossal Sword. Yeah, they just like made all Colossals in the same thing. And it's probably to signify that they're unparryable or something like that. You're gonna kill a lot more people by the time you're done if you stick with your current ending. I'm okay with that. Hey, she's over here again.
I see.
I gotta do what I gotta do. And what I gotta do is apparently murder. Okay, Ash of War duplication. We want... Oh man, wanna know what Ash of War has been pissing me off in PvP on my caster build? The stupid Trolls Roar. It drives me nuts. I'm very annoyed by it. Like, it's not even that good, but it just, like, beats every single magic spell in the entire game. Which is silly, if you ask me. Okay, so we want our Ash of War on here. Which is going to be this, and we're going to make it Flame Art, which is going to be the best damage output for us. That's like 700 AR. Here, let's take a quick look at it. Maybe that isn't the best one for it, but let's just hold it in our hands and see what the status is. That gives us 902 AR. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's kind of pog. Kind of pog. It's 23 weight as opposed to... What's the weight of this puppy? It is 21.5. I'm going to reorder my weapons for the first time this entire game. We want to order them by weight. There we go. Is that a good idea? I guess I can reorder them as I go. Oh. Is this really how I want this? I could also order them by attack power. So this is my highest attack power weapon. What is the AR of this thing? 914 AR. It's pretty good for a single weapon. I like how both of these things are pretty much the top AR. It's kind of crazy. What I'm gonna have to do is put all of the weapons in the box and then take them out by order of acquisition once I'm done collecting all the items in the game. And then I can bring them out in my exact orders. How you doing, Vote? Generally have your items by item type or attack power. Yeah, I'm about to swap it back to item type because this is confusing me. There we go. Okay. I want to see how much damage I can do with the giant hunt coming out of this thing. And I also want to change the Ash of War on my my one weapon. Because I know I've got way cooler Ashes of War that I can use on this halberd. Such as, let's see here. I want to try Phantom Slash. This one is exclusive to halberds, I think. Let's give it a shot. We'll go with Flame Art. All of my weapons should be Flame Art. If they're not Flame Art, then they need to be changed. Because Flame Art is how I get the most damage by a lot. Where did my other one of these go? Oh, it can't be changed. Right. Let me pull this thing out, because that's garbage. Yeah, Flame Art is nutty. It's very good. Let's see here. We need to apply one more Ash of Ruin to this thing. I think I'll do double slash on here, maybe. I've never seen anybody use Storm Assault, which is kind of a shame. Black Flame Tornado might be really good. Let's try that out. Let's try out a Black Flame Tornado. Okay. So we've now got 2 new weapons that we can mess around with. Sacred is also good, but a lot of late game stuff is resistant to Holy, which makes it worse. Yeah, I liked Sacred early game. It definitely felt less good later on. And also, once you get Flame Grant Me Strength, it's just like you get so much bonus damage from fire, it becomes less good, I think. But yeah, early game, you go with Sacred, and then as soon as you get Flame Grant Me Strength, you swap over. So we've got that attack, which is really good. Let's see what else we can do here. So I was thinking double halberd would be cool. Hence why we leveled up this one and this one. This one's got spinning slash, which is pretty whatevskis. Look at that. You're going to sleep? See ya. Have a good one, Ziff. Thank you for hanging out. I wonder how double halberd is. It actually rolls well. Nice. Oh, what a terrible move. I want a Black Flame Tornado something. Here we go. It's pretty good. Let's try again, but this time we'll hold it. Ow. Oh my god, they hit real hard. I don't know what one of those names are, Zift. God damn it. Okay, let's do another spin move. Ow. I'm dead. These guys suck. I don't like them. That might be a good boss kill move and nothing else. I don't even know if I'll use these on bosses. I gotta mess around with the different weapons that we got, though. Here, let's try out the greatsword. I'm sure everybody's seen it a million times, but I want to check out what the damage looks like with this build. There's double halberd, but no double crossbow. Yeah, it's a kind of a scam, isn't it? Okay, let's see how the damage is with this thing, because I imagine it's going to be really, really stupid damage. Tornado's good against big enemies. Yeah, I think that it is like a boss killer sort of thing, USB, at least based on what I was seeing. Yeah. That's 30 to 20 or 3,000 damage pretty much. We're hitting for some pretty big swings. 1,500, 1,100. This weapon got so much faster, it's incredible. There we go. I saw a video where somebody had like 15 greatswords in their inventory, each with a different weapon art, and they would switch them out super fast. That's probably G9. That guy's nuts. That guy is very, very good at what he does. There's a couple players that can super weapon swap, though. That's something that I want to get good at once I start doing more PvP. The problem is like all the PvP I've experienced in this game is like super duper dishonest. And it's literally just one-hitting people 99% of the time. And it's like, why would I play fair when I could just one-hit somebody? And it's a difficult question to answer, but I would like to have a build where I get to be good at the video game rather than one-hit my opponent. Because I do think that there is a difference between being good at the video game and one-hitting my opponent. And like, I guess one-hitting your opponent is part of being good at the game, but only a very small part. Oh, I thought I was going to be cool. I was not cool. Ow. I'm going to kill these guys and run over this way and see what happens. Ow. I'm stuck. Door's stuck! Oh my god. They're shooting at me from all angles. He's trying to one-hit me. Yep. How have you not been guard broken? What is this, a fingerprint shield? There we go. High level PvP is less one-shots, more like 3 to 4 minimum. It depends on what level you count as high level bonfire. Because 120 is definitely that. And it would only get worse from there to some extent. Like I've done lots of 120 PvP. And I'm gonna be doing some soul level 90 PvP also. I'm getting blown up. Yep. I live that. I'd consider 120 to 150 to be meta and 200 to 300 to be high. So is the defenses high enough to outscale the damage? Because you can go up to 80 breakpoints in this game, and I don't really see that being... Like, I don't think the damage goes down. I think it just goes up. But maybe I'm wrong. A little bit of lag there. I haven't been down there yet. Guess I'll head down here. There's more space for vigor, I guess. 60 is like a hard... not a hard cap, but you stop getting good scaling after 60, though. Like, you go from getting, like, plus 20 a level, give or take, down to plus 2. So, like, leveling vigor past 60 is completely pointless. And you can get 60 vigor on a 120 pretty easily. Or at least close to 60. I'm afraid. I'm still afraid. He's gonna throw up on me. I missed. He's gonna... Oh! Nope! I hate him. I hate this enemy. I hate this enemy so much. Just the worst guy. The literal worst guy. Alright, specifically for that enemy, I'm gonna pull out the big guns. I haven't had that issue too much, getting one shot at 60 vigor. Maybe I've been getting lucky in PvP. So, here's the thing, is I don't get one shot, but I definitely do one shot, and I see lots of builds that can one shot. And I guess two shot would be a better way of putting it, because like, Moonlight Katana, for example, that thing will one shot you and, not one shot you, but if it hits you twice with the weapon art, like one weapon art and like one normal attack will kill you on the spot, and there's not much you can do about it. Yeah, I need to swap these over to jump and pierce, respectively. There we go. Yeah, no, I get two shot all the time, Pelgrin. One shot not so much, but I know that one shots are possible because I've done them on people a bunch. This setup in particular is extra degenerate. As you can see. Wow, he full healed. It's rude. There we go. That's one down. This is definitely like the strongest setup in the game that I've come up with. Other than maybe just Blasphemous Blade. As far as like damage goes, you can't really beat this though. There we go. Okay, so I want to drop down here, I guess. But I really want to go get my souls. I don't really need my souls, but I do want them. Ow. I wonder if they'll follow me down here. They do parkour, but I'm not sure if they'll parkour this hard. Okay. Do one of these. One of these. Oh my god. So scared. There we go. The Elden Ring game is so unrealistic because you jump around the whole game and not once does your knee give out. True. The amount of like crazy drops and silly jumps, you'd get destroyed. I guess if you want your knees to give out in a medieval combat game, you should pick something like, oh hi, you should pick something like what's that one game? Ex Anima. That's the one. These guys suck. These guys suck pretty hard. Mostly because they're ridiculously resistant to most attack damage. There we go. Got another one of these. These things do piercing, by the way. Not crush, which is part of why they suck as bad as they do. Ow. Spear Lord is easily the worst. Don't do it to me. He did it to me. What do I do about those guys? Do I have like a good answer for them? I might. This is a sucky run, man. Let's see. Maybe I use like Beast Claw Great Hammer for that. Pull out the hammers. Play Benny Hill music while fighting them. That's the answer. I don't think that's the answer. That doesn't sound like the answer at all. Oh wait, we got our fists. I guess we could use our fists. Or we could use these things. Which means we should probably swap over to not this, but what would be better here? I'm trying to think what would be the best in that slot. Let's just run this, so it'll make it so I take less damage. Why didn't I look at this door and be like, huh, I wonder what's going on in there? Visions of Dog, Visions of Frost. Oh, I get it, Dark Souls 3. Yeah, not upvoting that. Bad game. What you want to do with those guys is go the other direction when you encounter them, alternately hit them until they die without them hitting you enough for you to die. True. It's okay, Dom. One day I'll appreciate Dark Souls 3 the same way I appreciate Dark Souls 2. Maybe. That might happen. Also might not, but it could. There's a chance. Oh no, this thing aggroed to me. Ow. I'm gonna die now. I hate how tanky it is. Okay. I don't know what he killed, but he killed something. Fuck. Big whiff. He loves to throw up. Okay. That was honestly pretty good. Quick, heal. I healed. Hi. Hey, that's some damage. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're doing some damage. He's spinning. Did not matter. Okay, let's beef up our damage even more, because we can. Oops. Guess I'll need to use one of these. Toilet Plunger Club, yeah. The Toilet Plunger Club. That's basically what it is. That did 150, which means that it does not deal piercing, or not piercing, the club damage. That's where my brain is at right now. It's melted. I'm calling it club damage now. Yeah. Good stuff. That's another one dead. So far, not really seeing a reason to be here. Kind of regretting it a little bit. What are you aiming at? Ow. Where? Good hit. Who would have thought these things would come in handy at some point? Pickled turtleneck. I did this for pickled turtleneck? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Oh, wait, there's a treasure chest. It's not a real treasure chest. Alright. Oh, there's an up. There's an up. Hang on. Do a little bit of this action. Yeah, good call, Splatta. That's where I'm at with this too. No illusories, but there is another way up there. The chandelier is very clever because I probably wouldn't have looked up without it. I imagine I can get there from over here. If I had to guess... Oh man, one thing I've been meaning to do is get that regen shield and run that with bestial vitality and stuff. Tell me you're a gank without telling me you're a gank. Okay, he's gonna go somewhere and explode. And by explode, I mean throw up. Look at that. Use the high beam torch for high vis technology. Yeah. My, we get... Oh, yeah. Just blind. Oh my god. It is blinding. I gotta mess around with this stupid torch more. What kind of damage does it deal? Wait a sec. It's got like decent AR. It's such a funny weapon. Hi. Will you go to sleep forever, please? Ow. Fuck. I'm jumping over attacks and shit. This is where I die. This is the end for me. I hate him. Okay. Breathe. Oh, no. Okay, that's the same one. Thank God. I thought I aggroed a second one or some shit. Why won't you sleep? He won't sleep! I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Okay, we're good. Yeah, he is not a sleepy fellow. He does not want to go to bed. There we go. Well, that was a waste of resources. I am perpetually disappointed by Saint Trina's torch. Every time I try to use it, I'm like, oh yeah, this time it'll be good. It's funny how this is the attack that I want them to do. Because pretty much any other enemy would be annoying as hell. But with these guys, I'm like, yeah, just teleport away and go somewhere random and then try to hit me. Generally, that's not what you want. They give you so many stone sword keys in this game. Not really something I have to worry about at this point. And for my efforts, I acquire... Marika's Source Seal. Is that the magic version of the Radigan Source Seal? If it is, that's such a dumb location for it. And by that, I mean Radigan Source Seal you get, like, immediately. Marika's Source Seal is, like, end of the game territory. What the hell? That gives some really juicy stats. Why do you keep saying sword? Stone sword? Isn't it a stone sword key? That's why I keep saying sword. Yeah, Radigan Source Seal is just really early. I guess. Alright, I thought there was going to be a way up to that purple item, but knowing my luck, it's an Arteria Leaf, if I had to guess. And that doesn't mean I don't want to know what it is. I would like to go everywhere. And know everything. I must adventure through every inch of this map and know the truth. Item. Yeah. Knew this was coming. Don't do it. Let's try one of these. He didn't care at all! Bruh! I'm pissed. Why isn't there a green screen fire that reveals subscribe signs? Hang on. Pretty sure I do have that. Let me find it. There's so many of these stupid things. It's got to be up near the top, I think. Ah, here it is. Hang on. Let me just make sure the green screen is active. So if I go up to Elden Ring filters, there. Okay. And then if I put on, I need to put on the baby head. Where is it? Did I skip it? I don't think there it is. There you go. Is this what you wanted? Imagine not already having that ready. It's so stupid. Did you catch any of Hyper's randomizer runs where he did the death screen? I didn't. I'll have to check that out though, Arkansas. Yeah, I've been completely blind to everybody else's escapades in this game, but I'll definitely have to go back around and take a look at that. Hang on, so I gotta take that off because that's for all magic. And I'm gonna take that one back off. There we go. Just have a like, comment, subscribe meme. It's good. Okay. We're just gonna run. I wonder if I can just jump down from here. I think I can. It skips most of the worst of it. Alright, what's my reason for being here? If you chaos poly in Noita... Oh no. They've come for me! Oh god! Oh jeez, oh no, oh man. I'm dead! Okay, we're not dead. I feel pretty dead. Okay. Stuff. Just run for it. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're set. We're good to go. Is there an enemy you can become that you can't win the game with? I mean, technically you can't win with any of them, sick bastard. Unless you edit it so enemies can actually interact with certain things. But, if you mean, like, you just can't control it to get to the end of the game, pretty much all the pacifist ones would be borderline impossible, and the fish would be literally impossible because you can't control the fish in any way. So, yeah, the fish would make it unwinnable. Everyone else you can at least control to some degree. Okay. There we go. A fish one is impossible? Yeah, I think a fish win is impossible. I don't want to say for certain, because maybe somebody could make a wand that you could control with your mouse, and then you have that take you to the end, like buoyancy or something. But I highly doubt that would be super functional. You'd have to have a very, very specific setup to make it work. I'm very suspicious of this spot now. Can you even trigger an ending if you're polyed? No, but if you made a mod to the point where you could do that, then that might bring you somewhere. What's going on over here? Looks like this was what we were after. Yeah, an Infiniwisp setup would work. There's like a sheep challenge run that Caluresis made where after your first wand shot, you get turned into a sheep. And yeah, that is definitely a theoretical thing you could win. Okay, we got a seedbed curse. I don't know what they're for yet, but I got them. Maybe that's for the one nerd's quest line. I gotta go back to Halligtown's Plaza and deal with the big dude. So you could you win as a fish with a wisp? Yeah. Yeah, you could. It would suck real bad, though. But I think it could be done. You could probably modify a kill wand to have buoyancy on it, and then have it where it, like, digs, and just, like, go straight to the end with that. And every time the buoyancy runs out, the shot would just come back to you and activate another buoyancy. Something along that line would probably work. Fail inner wall. I do like that, that big boy attack that this weapon has, the cranial vessel. Does some good damage. I might try that against the boss of the next spot. Here, let's put on the thing again. Maybe I'll just use that on its own. Could be kind of fun. And that means I could swap this out and get the fire seal on. Probably. There we go. Okay, that looks pretty good. I can likely wear a little bit of armor as well. Let's not go too crazy. Just go with the mid-load. Looks good. Am I at the right spot? No, I'm not. I want to go down to the drainage canal. There we go. I don't know why, but it's really, really warm in here, and it's just reminding me that summer is coming, and that is a lot worse than when winter is coming. Because we don't really use our AC, because normally it's too smoky to even do so. I was gonna say we don't have AC, but we do now. It's just not really feasible to use it because of all the smoke. Down. Anything in Noita you have in the back pocket for the fans? You mean for like cool stuff to do, sick bastard? I'm definitely running out of cool stuff to do, I'll be honest. I just try my best to do something cool, like with the speedruns and whatnot. I've been waiting for somebody to come up with something, like a mod. Caluresis' parkour mod was amazing, but I imagine it was like, you know, 100 hours of work for an hour or two of gameplay. You had to turn the AC on for the first time this season. 26 outside, which isn't bad, but compared to the prior 10, it is, yeah. That's for sure. Okay. Fine. Everything's fine. Don't fall. I don't know why I did the hardcore parkour strat. But yeah, me feeling like I'm running out of things to do in Noita is definitely frustrating to me. Okay, well, we're good. What's that sound? Okay. What world record are you holding right now? Like a bunch of them. If you go look at the various things, we've got a whole bunch. Today's daily wand was pretty cool. Yeah, it was. But I can't rely on those to randomly happen, right? Back when I lived in Iceland, summer was the shit. Now I live in Sweden and summer is literally hell on earth. Yeah, that's how that goes. Summer's either amazing or the worst thing ever. I'm gonna die doing this. Is everyone dead yet? I think so. Except that one down there. Ow! What the? We got a dragon crest shield talisman. Neat. I hate everything about this room. Let's go ahead and throw a fireball at this guy. How is summer hell? Because it's really, really hot and heat bad. Heat bad is the answer. Just a little fireball. There we go. Beautiful. I don't like it when they make the sound like they're hitting for 1,000,000 times in a row. Oh, there's a cool guy item on that side that I missed. Damn it. When standing outside is painful, yeah. That is when it is hell. I do not consider it a positive. You're telling me. I don't like this place. Hey, look, this is one of us. Somebody died here. Hang on, I'll take a look at it in a moment. My money... So there's at least 2 other people in this group playing through with me. In group 725. There's a wizard and then there's a katana user. What do we got? So it's the wizard. Aw, rip. Rip wizard. Aeonian butterfly. Wee. Oh, I hate this place. I hate this place already. Okay. Katana user, weep! Listen, just because you're using dual katanas doesn't make you a weeb. You can... katanas are just fun, okay? But if you're using Rivers of Blood, then I might have a problem. Yeah, and then there's those of us who are with me but don't die, and we never know. Such as Dom, who has never singular time died. Never ever, not even once. Not a single time. This thing does some pretty good damage. Yeah, he breathed the stuff on me. Yeah. I actually hit the guy I wanted. Nice. No, I'm dead. that guaranteed combos in PvP, the glintstone shard, and it's the worst thing ever. I hate it so much. I'll be honest, I use Rivers of Blood every now and then on my arcane character. It's just a very good weapon. Definitely a way too good weapon. Do you have any recommendation on a movie or series? Cannot watch horror. A movie or series? I'm not really too into movies or series. I guess the movies that I really like are... Like, the Studio Ghibli films are really good. But for the most part, none of them really ever stand out too much. He has no morals. Rivers of Blood streamer, repent. Rage says my coworker has been been using Rivers of Blood ever since he discovered it. I've been memeing on him, calling him a noob, etc. I mean, it's definitely the gigaist crutch in the entire game. If you wanted like a completely free playthrough, you would just use that, right? No skill required, just hit L2. Taxi Driver is a good movie. Yeah, the chat is gonna have better recommendations than I will. Definitely listen to chat. So one side has the knights and the other side has the other guys. It's interesting. There's definitely some lore going on here. Another Mikola's Lily. These guys are really bulky. It's interesting that I was able to jump under that. Dang it. That tombstone was in the way. Ooh, a hero's rune. He doesn't know, he doesn't know, he doesn't know, he doesn't know. He knows. He now knows. But it might be too late for him to know. Free Guy? Free Guy was a pretty funny movie. Sola recommended me that one. How do we know what goes on YouTube and what doesn't? Are you talking about my like for my stream highlights and whatnot? I don't know. It's pretty much just whatever Max deems is worth being on YouTube. But every once in a while, like, cool stuff gets missed. There's definitely runs that I wish were on YouTube that aren't. And that's mostly just me being really bad at keeping track of the various things, right? Nobody. Action, Silent Sea, Thriller. Pirates of the Caribbean. Funny. funny movie. Who doesn't love some pirates? What is going on here? They're just all sitting around, not doing anything. That guy took 2,600 damage for some reason. This weapon is very silly. What's down here? Looks like there's not much going on. What is the purpose of this area other than lore, I guess? Stream, we discovered this indeed. Drive. That is the case. What a good meme. I have a global emote, and by that I mean I just have a literal twin on the platform. How far down does this hit? Not that far down, apparently. What purpose is anything other than lore? Gameplay. Items. That sort of thing. Depp said he would never make another Pirates movie, so I guess the saga is over forever. That's kind of sad, Ritinger. But I do think that they kind of milked the series a little bit, so that's also fine. There's other... They could make more pirate movies and have it not be Pirates of the Caribbean. You'd already forgotten about my global emote. It'll be like Star Wars. Yeah, someday somebody or Disney will buy it and then they'll frickin' pay Depp a $10 billion gazillion to start the series again. Old Depp will make an appearance. I mean, they already have a guy who looks like his dad, right? Pirates is Disney? Okay. Well, there you go. It's only a matter of time. It's out of his control. Look at all the blood on me. This is crazy. Very bloody. Oh, hey. We found a random boss fight. Cool. What this is gonna be. Someone will eventually make another good pirate movie. We just have to wait, yeah. I wish people there needs to be like an indie movies sort of deal where it's like lower investment so they can take more risks and do more wild stuff. I think that would be really fun. One Piece live action. Oh hey, it's down in here. What's this? Oh, we got a cutscene. That means it's probably the lady. This is Melania. Didn't they offer him lots of money and he declined? It's called Bollywood. Oh yeah, Bollywood's sick. Maybe that's the problem. Just American movie systems are just bad. Because they're all about making money and not about making content. I hope I will never see a One Piece live action. Wow. Oh, hey. She's got red hair. She's missing an arm. Oh, she's already dead. Easy. Oh, there's her arm. And a helmet. Does she have prosthesis legs, too? Interesting. Oh, okay. She's not dead. She is indeed alive.
I dreamt for so long.
Hi. How are you?
My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake.
I should probably go back and see what Millicent's up to.
His return.
Now, this is where the real Dark Souls starts. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I'm gonna not make myself overpowered in this fight intentionally, so that way we have like a real fight. How about that?
Blade of Mikola.
Because otherwise I'll just two-hit her with my stupid setup. Whatever stupid setup I feel like. That's a cool fucking sword. Very cool sword.
And I have never known defeat.
Well, that's a real shame. Cause same. I mean, not really, but you know. Okay, this is parry central. Come at me. Ow. Oops. Where's my parry? Nope, that's wrong. Okay, is she healing on hit or some shit? Looks like she's healing on hit. Okay. She's a little fast. Oh, okay. That's a little bit of an awkward one for sure. I don't think this is the weapon to use. Fuck. Getting the parries is rough. Are you kidding me? I thought that was it. One hit all boss is easy, right? Yeah, I mean, if I wanted to cheese her, I could, right? But I'm not going to. I'm gonna die. Okay. That's fine. The suffering begins. No suffering. Only good times. I have yet to have a boss that I could really dig into other than Moog. Moog is the only guy who gave me any struggles at all. Okay, I'm gonna briefly show you what would happen if I tried. And if I come close to beating her on my first try, I'm going to stop because I don't want to just kill her in one go. Because that would suck. But, yeah, I want to learn this fight. That's what I want. So that's what we're gonna do. You have no idea what you're in for. We'll see. We'll see. You're betting I'll get it within 25? Hang on. I don't have the right stuff on. Meteor Dude Radon was easy for you. I think I beat him in like 3 tries, didn't I, Drive? It was something like that. Okay, we need to swap off this for the dark version. It's 15. Yeah, it wasn't a lot. It was pretty easy. Let's swap out this for the stamina. That one. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna have to reapply the buffs, but that's fine. Do you think I'll get this fight in 15? I'm not gonna be using this. I'm gonna learn to parry her and stuff, so. What them legs do. They do whatever they want. It's the beauty of them. Do a little bit of this action. Here we go. There's lots of streams you're not here. Fair enough. Fair enough, Drive. Just do a no dodge, no roll run, no fight. Yeah, there you go. Just do a no nothing fight. Oops, that's the wrong one. Hi, how are you? That's some pretty good damage. She does heal well, though. Okay. I wonder if she resets in, oh no. That's waterfowl. Okay. That is waterfowl. Alright, so that looks like she'd still be pretty tough even if I do this method. I'm just thinking... Hey, you're finally here. Indeed. I'm going back for a second. I have a suspicion that I have some things that I haven't purchased. So I was thinking about this earlier. Michael was PvPing me with the sword that reduces max health. I wonder. 46 Faith. Black blade spinning slash that emits a wave. So I could get both of these. Let's grab the sword. Waterfowl is the reason Melania is hard. Michael's a rat. Why is Michael a rat? So we could grab this. And I'm also gonna go duplicate and get the other thing. Do we have armor that we haven't grabbed? We do. But yeah, he was hitting me with that thing, and it's just like, oh yeah, it just reduces your max health. That's funny, because I figured just the boss variant would do that, but I guess we could do that to Millennia as well, which is interesting. Let's grab all this armor that I haven't purchased. Weird that different armor pieces make different sounds. I wonder what's going on with that. Okay. There we go. So I've purchased all that. I definitely went overkill there. Let's upgrade this sword all the way too. I don't know if I'm going to use this sword in the fight. I'd like to learn how to parry her, because I think that'd be really cool. And I got to get good at the fight some point. Okay, let's go up to +9 with that thing. It's got the proper scaling too. This thing we're going up to +9 with as well. I wonder if this has waterfall dance on it. No, it's got blade of gold. Okay. Clean Rot Knight Sword, don't care. Okay, those are the only ones. Easiest way to beat Millennia is waiting till she dies of natural causes. Yeah, probably. I'm worried. I'm worried about what you just said, that I maybe got spoilery-noed. But I'm sure that's a meme. Okay, let's go over this way. I'm gonna go grab another remembrance of that thing so I can get that cool faith move, because I don't know if that's a good move or not. Is there a foolproof way to tell whether a move is parryable without just brute forcing it? No, but basically if it's not a grab and it's an attack with an actual weapon, if it's not a grab or a shockwave, it's probably parryable, Arkansas. That's the rule that I go by. There we go. Let's go back and grab that other fate spell, see if it's any good. I don't know if I've seen anybody use it. I'm sure I have. Maybe I just didn't recognize that they used it. It's the first one of those I've used this whole playthrough. Okay, I'm gonna go do a quick test on some stuff with this thing, or with these things, just to see how they are and how they work. I wish there was an enemy that I could get to heal, but I don't know if there is many of those. So let's see that here. So this thing has, we'll compare it against the greatsword that we've got and see what the numbers look like. So we've got 959 on the normal greatsword and 856 on the Malekith's Blackblade. So Blackblade definitely hits for less, but the Elden Stars Millennia attempt. Why would I use Elden Stars? Hang on, I gotta go put on the other thing. Isn't Elden Stars supremely doo-doo? Dying naturally is non-existent. Yeah, I guess. It was a thing in Dark Souls 3, kinda. It was a god that became too weak. Memorize spell. Here we go. We got Placid Dew Sucks right now. Swap over to the other thing. This one here. It's a 2-piece, which is good to know. I don't think any of these are terribly helpful. I could try sniping her, I guess, with the madness, but I don't think any of these are going to be useful, sadly. I could put on the black flame buff, because I don't have that on. Where is it? Let's see. There it is. Black flames protection. Okay, so if I put this on and this on... Is Malekith holy or... Yeah, it's holy damage, so it's not fire, which is definitely another knock against it. But let's do a quick test here. Some pretty good damage. Did not stun though, which is pretty notable. It's definitely bad that it doesn't stun by default, but I could run a thing to help it stun, maybe. Pardon me, sheep. Okay, let's check out this one. Oh, it's got range. That's nuts. Okay, is it a 2-piece? No, it's just a long 1-piece. Okay. So it's very high commitment then. I'm gonna die. Yep. God damn it. I knew I was gonna die there. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's that worth. Hey, it's a dog. Yeah. You know how dogs is. You know how dogs is. Yeah. Pretty cool combo. Should probably be two-handing this thing if I wanted to deal actual damage. I'm actually really happy with the stat spread of this character. Okay, let's just go back. Let's get back into the fight. Where are we? Prayer room? That's probably it. Does that... The way this place spirals, it's really hard to know where to go. Hailing tree... Yeah, it's gotta be prayer room. Or so I imagine. Man, there's so many places to go in Hailing tree, too. Oh, this isn't it. I wonder how they decided on the T-Dog design. I have no idea. Maybe it's Hailing tree roots. Thought it was a dinosaur, but it's 100% dog. Yeah, it's just a weird dog. Weird dog. I'm not gonna worry about my 160k souls. That's almost nothing. Yeah, so I don't want to use this. I wonder how weak she is to bleed. Could try a couple different things. I'm gonna go with the fists. That might be a little bit on the cocky side, but I feel like it's gonna be the best way to learn the fight. Is having nice quick attacks. I guess we've got Black Blade available if we want to mess around with that too. Yeah, let's open up with the Black Blade. See how it goes. Yeah. Dodged it. Fuck. Okay. Nope. That's slow as hell. Oh my god, she's so slow. I can't backstab her. That was a missed parry. That's an easy one. Damn. So I don't get a true punish off of the parry necessarily. I definitely can't parry the kick. Damn. I'm getting a little greedy here. Oh my god. Okay, that's nasty. Yeah, I can't parry kicks. That is just a guard break move. God damn it. I was super late. Maybe this isn't the time to learn parrying. I don't know. There's one. Fuck! She got me so bad there. Nope. Come on. This is gonna be way too hard for me to parry, I think. I gotta get good. Elden Ring's favorite game show, Does It Bleed? Crack cocaine blade of Mikola, yeah. Something like that, Dr. Cran. Okay. Huge tip I got for learning parrying is watch the arm, not the sword. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but definitely not doing it well enough. Okay. I'm gonna try the bleed setup and see how that does really quick. So let me rememorize a spell. I need this one. And we'll just do a quick test and see if she can bleed. Get some nice thick boy armor on. I guess I can go as heavy as I want. And then we'll just have this on briefly to apply the buff. I don't know why the arm has more to tell. Yeah, I don't know, Splata. It's weird. I mean, with spears, it's a little different because it'll hit you long beforehand, but it does tend to be the case. Multiple kids scream yes or no. My goodness. Okay. Do one of these. It is time for cheese. We could just lightning ram her. That'd be really funny. I should try lightning ram on this boss. That'd be really amusing. Pretty good damage so far. Oh, I'm grabbed. Oh! Okay, there goes my health. Am I dead? Wow. She actually just killed me in one hit. Okay. That's good to know. That is good to know. I should swap around some of my other stuff really quick here. Hey, Michaela. How are you? Good.
Dinner is almost ready.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be streaming a little while longer. What about? Oh yeah, we could do that. Yeah. Well, I'll make sure that I don't go too long, Michaela. Okay. What do I want for extra defense? Let's run these, I guess. Killing Blade of Pure Blood. No! Mikaela, it's very different. It's very different. What? People are saying that I'm killing the blade of you. Because they're named Mikaela. Okay, here we go. Round 2. This time, we'll find out if she bleeds for sure. Okay, jumping over attack seems pretty good. Ow, she swings so many times. Oh my god. She's definitely got some deeps on me. Okay, I gotta know if she bleeds. That's all I care about right now. That's really cool that she does bleed. Okay, that's some degen shit then. I'm bad. How does that not get like auto parried? That's some bullshit. The move where she just wiggles her sword at you like this? How is that not an auto parry? That's some shenanigans. Okay, so she can bleed. Now I need to ask myself, is this the best strategy? I don't know. I'm gonna try like one other strat. And then I'll probably settle on something. Let's go for Blasphemous Blade strats. She bleeds, we can kill her. Okay, so we're gonna swap this over to fire and that, and this helmet needs to swap over to Salivus. And we'll try this out. This might work better. Double anchor, only strat. Double anchor, it would probably work, but it seems a little bit brute. Wasn't Melania the first lady to that orange guy? Maybe? You can ace her parries. You can beat her with never dodging, backsteps only. Yeah, I believe that. I would like to learn how to parry her. Yeah, we need to bleed even faster. Gotta use the seppuku instead. I would never forgive myself if I beat her with seppuku, though. At least not on my first attempt. So instead, we're gonna run around and use Taker's Flames. Alright, here we go. She's dodging too much. Is she just gonna dodge all of my attacks? I understood none of this, apparently. She's too good at dodging. Okay, that does some really good damage, though. I'm dead. Just use blood flies? Oh my god, Splatta. Yeah, let me just cheese the boss to death. Now, let's have a real fight. I'm just gonna swap over to, Oh, Melania. I get it. Melania. Similar sounding names. Crack Cocainea. Can you use a flail? I can, but why would I? It's kind of the worst. I'm gonna go for the Golem Halberd, and I'm just gonna go for, like, knockdowns, maybe. Because the flails are awful. All of the flails are absolutely, unbelievably garbage in this game. They're terrible. We need to not be heavy load anymore. Let's try to get down from heavy load. I guess we're just going back to our Giga light load. Somehow I'm still heavy load. Maybe I'm gonna stay heavy load if I don't put on the Great Jar Arsenal. Yeah. I think I'd rather have this on for extra damage, and this should be jump attack. There we go. I like the one that looks like a bunch of planets. Yeah, I guess the basic ones are kind of lame, but, you know, Starfist. The fists are really cool, but you have to get in so close. Should have been called Jarsenal. That would have definitely worked. That's for sure. Oh, hey, you can activate this. That's definitely going to have a lot of summon signs, isn't it? Okay. Let's just get in there, have a good old-fashioned fight. See how this one goes. I'm going to use the Flame of Red Mains and see if it triggers her. Can't dodge this, nerd. Oh, wait, yes you can. Okay. Good stuff. Pretty good damage so far. Ow, ow, ow. I don't like that attack. Okay, let's do a little heal. Wow, it didn't range her. It's unfortunate. I thought it would have. Yeah. He's actually dodging the Flame of Red Mains. What a beast. Get a big hit in. Oh, god diggity doodle. This boss is crazy. The fact that it heals on hit. Has there ever been a boss that heals on hit? That's such a cool mechanic. Okay. Look at that. Oh, I didn't get the full punish. Lame. Okay. I definitely have to learn to parry that at least. Guys, dinner smells so good. How am I gonna beat the boss in time for dinner?
Start.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. Are you gonna become the let me solo her guy? No, not at all. Show her the boss. Why does she need to see the boss? Okay, let's do a little bit of this. I'm buffing. You can't attack me while I'm buffing. This is you've agreed to the rules of PvP. We're buffing. Hey, there's somebody else in our group who's dead to Millennia. I'm bad? Okay, maybe we should just wait for wow, that hit stunned her. Okay. So her grab is very dodgeable. I'm gonna play this like a traditional Dark Souls boss fight, actually. All the other boss fights, I've just realized I've cheesed every single boss in this entire game to some degree. This is the first boss it seems like I can't just cheese, which I'm about. Ow. She definitely hits really hard. But she gives you nice big openings to heal, which is pretty convenient. Damn. She rolled around me. It's interesting that I've got so many attacks that can go under her. Okay. I don't like that move. That is a very annoying move. We actually just full stun her when we hit her with this. Did they nerf her? She used to have... Wait. She used to have her attack power mapped so your... Wait, your X? When heals, she attacks it. That's not true, Splatta. That's literally not how that works. All of the bosses in every Souls game ever is controlled by the range you're standing at and the action that you're doing. So, like, you could heal, and yeah, that would aggro her to some degree, but it doesn't make her... you pressing X isn't what makes her attack. It's not really a good way of looking at it, because you could press X with an empty inventory and that wouldn't make her attack. Otherwise, you could goad her into very specific moves over and over. Alright, we've found the cheese. Never mind. I thought we'd found the cheese. It looks like we have not found the cheese. How many giant hunts do I need to land to send her flying? No! I thought I sent her flying. I'm like, I did it. And then she just like hung in the air for quite a while longer. I'm like, oh, look at that. I sent her up into the air again. Nope, that's not what happened. All right. I definitely need to learn how to parry that. That is parry central. That's some really good damage considering we're just goofing around. Okay. I'm gonna swap. No, I'm gonna leave that on. It's fine. The sparks of her sword are probably the parry point. No, that's like her swapping her move, I think. I'm not entirely certain yet. Yeah, because if I parried when she did the spark thing, it wouldn't do anything. That's a lot of damage. Damn. I wonder if I can only giant hunt her once or something. She must have some sort of cooldown on how often she can be giant hunted. Because otherwise it would be way too good. Maybe not. Damn. The flip. Yeah, the giant hunt seems really good on her. I am Melania, queen of queen of blades, blade of Mikola. There you go, one of those. She is very she reminds me a lot of the Queen of Blades, actually. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the rotten lady. Although I guess being Zerg doesn't make you rotted. I'm enjoying this, thank you. Good. Okay, here we go. Easy parry, we're just gonna run up. Easy game. I understand you now. You'll never hit me. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Damn it! Imagine how cool I could have been if I just kept landing parries. We got 2 in a row. I think we're starting to get her, actually. Like I said, I don't want to cheese this boss. I want to, like, actually learn it. So that way, I don't have to cheese her every time. Because our next challenge run, whatever challenge run that might be, we're gonna have to know how to do things. And if we just beat every boss by cheesing them, we're gonna get fucked on. Now, not gonna lie, I went up to crouch poke. Damn it. We're so close. I've almost got her timing down. Oh shit. Oh shit! Okay. That was a parry. Don't lie to me. I strongly suspect waterfowl isn't parryable. I've only seen people dodge it. Really, Taco Sunday? I know that the player waterfowl is parryable. If anybody has ever seen Melania's waterfowl parried, would you let me know? Because that is information that would certainly be pertinent and save us all a lot of time. Okay. Whoops. What am I doing? What did I just do? Whoops. Fuck. Whoops. I meant to giant hunt there. That was not what I intended. Rude. Okay. Good. Nope. Not good. Okay, do one of these. And one of these. Oh my, I hate that attack so much. It just comes out so fast. Damn it. Got him. Nope, that's a kick. That move is real mean. Okay. I think her knock-up timing is over. Yeah. So I think she's got like a reverse poise cooldown. And that's how she works. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. That's a kick again. I keep getting kicked. Okay. No, you can stagger her out of waterfall if you proc bleed or frostbite, but that's sketchy. Not sure if there's a wait, not sure what other way there's. Okay. So basically don't worry about parrying her. Maybe just run from that part. That's a shame, because that would be such a cool attack to parry. But that's okay. We're doing lots of damage, and this greatsword actually seems like it's going to be strats. If you're wondering, I'm not foreign to this weapon at all, despite me just upgrading it for today. I've been playing with the greatsword a lot on another playthrough. All right, have a good one, Tinker. I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. Nope, I missed it again. Oh, I thought for sure that would have tracked. I could have tracked that better myself. That is not what I asked for, game. Damn it, that's such an easy one to parry. She's gonna give me another one. We gotta, like, start abusing her ranges to bait certain attacks. Or I guess I can just hit her if she chooses not to do anything. So it seems like she might have a level of poise during her dodges, maybe? I think that might be a thing to some degree. Oh my god. Okay. Gonna do a parry. Damn it. Damn it! The parries! The attack wouldn't see nearly as much controversy if it was parryable. Fair enough, Blaze. Yeah, I imagine if you guys have watched a bunch of Elden Ring and you haven't seen it parried, that to me that is like the most parryable attack in the whole game, based on the amount of like weight and the amount of damage it does. People love parrying the big hit of a boss, so it makes sense if it weren't parryable. So that's what knowledge I'll go based off of then. All right. So much damage. We do so much damage. Okay, let's do a little heal. Run. Okay. We survived it. Okay, we survived. We survived the big spooky move. That wasn't too bad. Okay, we still have multiple more things to go. That move is too good. Oh no. We're doing so much damage. Okay. Fuck, that miss. It's so bad. Meh. Double heal. She would never. She would. Move. Yeah. Just get away from her. We're live again. We double survived, which is pretty good. Banana peel slip. It's like, what? Okay. Damn it. That move I have to preemptively know. Just back up the half health, yeah. Damn it. That move is honestly worse than waterfowl. Okay. Don't do it. She would never. She would never. She might. She wouldn't. She wouldn't. That parry noise, though, yeah, it's pretty good. I haven't gotten any benefit out of the parries, but we have been parrying. How you like them apples, huh? Ow. Okay. Fuck. She dodged it. Up. Okay. Preparing this one. Yep. Preparing this one. Easy. Phase 1, maybe. easy game. Or did she phase 1? I guess. Nope, we did it. Easy game. Got him. Got him. Probably not. Probably phase 2. Probably phase 2. Not. Not. What? Also, I'm out of healing. Just want to put that out there. That we are out of healing.
Wait.
I hear moving. Okay. Hang on, I gotta burn your tree real quick. She's blooming! Definitely doesn't get harder in phase 2. Yeah, that's what I thought. Honestly, it just gets easier. Okay. The music, it's blooming as well. Uh-oh. It's like the fairy from... Where did her clothing go? Toss? No, it's fine. She doesn't have nipples. That means it's okay. Whoa, cool wings. Damn! Butterflies. Okay. Pretty cool. Little laggy for the cutscene. True horror. Alright. Her eyes are gone. Sephiroth. A little Sephiroth, isn't it? It's strategically placed pasties. Oh no! It's gotten her nether regions too. That's a rip. That's her hair? Oh my god. That is her hair. She's flying now. Hang on, pardon me. Excuse me, I'm dead. Whoopsie. Hey, she's missing HP. Interesting. Well, maybe I should have played that second part a little better. There you go. Sephiroth with 2 wings is unbeatable. Alright. So feeling pretty good, honestly. This doesn't seem too bad. Drive. Drive is a fan. Drive is a Millennia fan. Confirmed. Can I apply this? I feel like that takes off some of my other buffs. I don't know which buffs, though. Hard to say. Alright. Parrying her phase 1 seems pretty, pointless to some degree. Okay, so it takes off Flame Grant Me Strength based on the damage. I think I gotta disrespect this phase. Yeah, I think that's the strat, is we just gotta disrespect her. You like strong girls, is that what it is? I don't know if I should respect her to this degree, though. Ow. Okay. I am dead. Okay, maybe more respect required than that. I feel like during a lot of phase 1s for bosses, they're just like, oh yeah, they just get destroyed. There's some sort of meme that fucks them up. Okay, so Black Flame Protection can't be used if I'm using Flame Grant Me Strength. That's good to know. It does suck that certain buffs can't overlap like that, but I guess understandable. I might need to swap over my other thing. We'll see. Okay. I would still like to learn how to parry. Who's this? Mage? It's probably the katana guy. Maybe somebody else. Damn it. Damn it. My health. I need that. You need to see how bad she gets in phase 5, yeah. I guess it's not guaranteed that there's only 2 phases. It's not like Dark Souls hasn't pulled 3-phase bosses before. Rude! Big rude. Alright, I'm gonna pull out the Malekith Blackblade briefly and just see how it does. Because I am intrigued. How long before you can do the game with no mistakes, 1 vigor? I mean, you can't get 1 vigor, but I don't bother with no-hitting games because that is not really a fun way to play. I'm okay with, like, no-hitting individual fights, but if you ask me to, like, do the whole game with 1 HP, You know, I'd be okay with doing the whole game with 1 HP as long as it's like segmented. Blindfolded challenge run when. We could do something like that. Or shared controller with Michaela. That'd be fun. That would be fun. Okay, I need to swap this oot. What was I gonna swap to? Oh yeah, I was gonna swap to this. And got the jar shard on. And this is holy damage. My goodness, Nomad. Let's see here. More memory slots, how helpful. Do I care about any of these? I guess this thing multi-hits like crazy, so this might be good. Alright. I'm gonna go with heavier armor, I guess. Nah, we'll go with this for now, and I'll swap over to heavier armor if I need to. Nice hat, thanks. It's a really helpful rental. Also, the way it moves is very, very interesting. I've been mesmerized by this hat many a time. I don't like that it's attached to Celavis before I get it, but, hey, that's not fair. Ow. Wouldn't that be something, Taco Sunday? Okay. Interesting. So her health is just gone. Okay. Ow. I'm getting stabbed. Yep, there it is. I don't think the health blocking effect is worth it. As funny as it is, it doesn't seem good enough. She's waterfowling me for sure. Yep. Fuck. Okay, we're live. Only just. She doesn't get the basic knockdowns too often. Maybe it's because I'm getting the other kinds of knockdowns. You didn't die on that one this time? True. Nope! God damn it. It's unfortunate. Nope. Okay. Yeah, bad sword. Funny sword, but bad sword. Definitely not for this phase. Okay. I still want to learn how to parry her, but it's just such pain. Do I have any weapons with like really good critical? Let's see, 100. You died. I did died. Maybe I actually can't cheese her. Maybe this whole time I've been saying I can cheese her and I actually can't. I didn't consider that. But I guess that could be what's going on. Moog Spear? I don't have Moog Spear. Also, I don't have the stats for Moog Spear. My armor is so sad. It's fine, I'll leave it as is for now. Starfist? Starfist just tanker? I could definitely do Giga tanking strats. That would be funny. I want to see how this thing does against her. Because I've got a new weapon art I want to try. Ow. Okay. Damn it. Damn it again. I hate that move. That one particular move is the worst one. You really think I should go for cheese with rivers of blood, flies, and mimic? I don't need to cheese the fight. I'm happy to like have a real fight with the boss. I wonder if she's weak to fire or not. When I say cheese, I just mean like use all of my advantages. And this build does not have that particular advantage. And nor do I want it to. Okay. We will try with Halberd. Because I like Halberd. I'm getting hit, yep. I'm sorry, Drive. My goodness. Whoa, that combo goes way further than I expected it to. I think that was all, like, Uncharted combo for that. It's pretty good damage. If I can get it off. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's too dangerous. She does get stunned pretty easily, huh? But only if she's not in a move. My goodness. That grab range is kind of nutty. I gotta roll into that, otherwise I just get blown up. Use Starfist Secret Art Omayo Wamo Shinderu. You mean my Lightning Goat attack? Actually, Lightning Goat might be insane. Now that I think about it. Okay, we'll meme on her with Lightning Goat. How about that? Let's try that. We're gonna go in full Tonk armor and we're just gonna Lightning Goat her and see what happens. Because that might actually be a thing. Return to ball. It is time to return to our ball form. Okay, let's do one of these. And one of these. Because most of her attacks don't hit low. Can't meme on her if she's dead. I don't know if that's true. Pretty sure that's the perfect time to meme on somebody. Here we go. Okay. She didn't do very much damage to me. She's rolling away. She knows the strats. It's pretty good. Oh my goodness. Sanic? Yeah, exactly. Can she hit you if you use the pass out emote? Yeah, she's got a couple of attacks, and that's a little bit too slow to set up, I think. Ow. Meow. This is not strats at all, but it is very funny. She just keeps running away. It's like actually fighting somebody in PvP that knows what they're doing, because that is what you do against this thing. Is you just run. Okay. The annoying part is I have to engage her from pretty far away and do like a couple of rolls preemptively. I'm getting blasted, yeah. Bruh. She just zooms around me everywhere. Okay. She healed quite a lot from that, too. Wow, that's really good. Maybe this is how I should be fighting her, is just using the fist weapons and using the jump attack. Because it's so fast. Damn, the kick. This was supposed to be a meme attempt, by the way. The fact that our meme attempt has gone this well is pretty funny. It really just goes to show how defensive of a boss she is. She does not go in that much. Frick. What? Good. Another hit. Damn it, and she's healed it all off. That move is so awful to fight. The mass swingy one. She's got a couple moves that are pretty dangerous, seemingly. That one is the bad one. Okay. Run away too. If someone came rolling in my direction IRL. True drive. That's very fair. Should I swap out to the... Nah, probably not. Okay, I'm gonna try this time, and I'm gonna not cheese her as much as I have been. So we're gonna do We're gonna do a trying attempt where we don't just YOLO in and pretend she can't hit me. That's the game plan. So I need jump attack on. We're gonna have jump attack, and we're going to have Pierce. There we go. And let's just make sure we have the correct one on. Wait, we don't. Okay. These need to be the other way around. Oh, does that actually quick swap them? It does. That's really cool. I didn't know that was a thing. That's really helpful, actually. Try double jar cannon for fun. You can't double jar cannon as much as I wish you could. That's not even possible. Oops. What was that? That was really weird. Okay. You can single jar cannon, but not double jar cannon. Okay, so we just need to wait for her to do an attack. Or I guess we could jump in and do an attack. Yeah, I gotta not jump in and do an attack. Because otherwise I don't get my, my big punish. My god. Okay, I panic rolled. Honestly, that damage, though. This thing is gotta be one of the most ridiculous combos in the whole game. I think this is probably our optimal setup for fighting her. We could go, like, a little bit more naked than we are. Might end up being strats. We'll see. I do find it funny that there's a guy that is here just soloing her for people. But it is a little concerning because it's like you're taking away the experience from other people. I don't know. What do you guys think about the whole let me solo her thing? Because I've definitely heard of and seen like a lot of art of the guy. It's pretty funny. Good stun. Come on, do a move. I'll do a move then. Damn it, she did a move. Okay. Damn it. Oh my god. He's a hero, Ardbug says. A hero, huh? Why not? It's a video game if you want to play by others. Yeah, I think that's reasonable, Baker. I just think it's weird to like straight up have somebody do a fight for you. Like you kind of deprive them of something. But at the same time, it is an option, so it's not like they're just coming into your world and doing it for you without asking. You literally asked for it, I suppose. I think that's probably the fairest way of looking at it. All right, let me do a little bit of this. It's a single-player balance game, not around multiplayer. I mean, it is around multiplayer, and if your name is Let Me Solo Her, and you're in multiplayer, and the boss is multiplayer scaled, it's definitely, like, just a show of skill, right? Missing the fight to see him do his thing. I guess, Ardbug, that's fair. My goodness, that attack is so slow. It throws me off big time. I'm gonna try and bait her into an attack. Damn it. I missed with my, my RKR. Yeah. She might be in her mode. I'm not sure yet. Doesn't look like it. She was in her mode. She debated me. Rude. She like zoops around you in a little circle. That's the one dumb part of that. I can see why people struggle a little bit with waterfowl. From the summoner's perspective, maybe they're into the story more than and just want an easy cheese, I guess. How many people do you think played Elden Ring for the story, though? Like, that's got to be a very small number of people. I can't imagine doing that. Okay. One of these. One of these. And I think we're all set up. I just need to Braggart's Roar. One of them. One of them. She gets mad when you buff. Kind of like runs at you a little bit. Okay. Gonna try and bait her. Now I get a punish. Now you're gonna do waterfowl, probably. Gonna run in range, and then we're gonna run out of range. Okay, you didn't waterfowl. Now you're gonna waterfowl for sure, though. Right? Here it is. Now we just run away. That last phase is a little silly. And that definitely seems like big strats, though. Oh, okay. I thought for sure I was getting grabbed there. Very fortunate. Greed. More greed. Okay. Up. Give me my heal. I've earned it. Okay, I don't have any Estus. There we go. By don't have any Estus, I mean I don't have the thing. The blue bar. Okay. Gotten a lot better at dodging a lot of her moves. I'm definitely feeling a lot more confident in this fight now. Got him. Mid-air. Mid-air mambo kill. Okay, I'm just gonna run away. That didn't help. Okay, cool. That's so dumb. That's rude as hell, man. Oh my god. Okay. I need to watch her wing beats. On the bright side, her phase 1 is now considered easy. Experience, maybe a better word. Assuming they don't care about the classic Soulsy difficult part. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. We got this. Just a couple more tries like that and we're set. Put our pants back on really rapidly. There we go. Flower, go boom. Flower did indeed go boom. Need one of these. Need one of these. Need one of these. Pardon me, I'm just buffing. Pardon me, excuse me. Wait for me. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna attack because you don't seem like you want to. Go to talk this out. But instead, you just walked at me menacingly. Rude. I think that was with a single anchor hit, by the way. Okay. Lots of kicks. She's kickboxing today. Rude. Okay. We heal these. I wonder if she's gonna keep her healing aspect in phase 2. Bruh, I'm so pissed when only one of the anchors hits. It's so sad. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. She's not swinging at anything in particular, but she do be swinging. Rude! Quit it. You're gonna waterfowl, and I'm gonna party foul and just keep hitting her, I think. Nope, that was a mistake. I'm gonna die now. Actually, maybe we're fine. Yeah, we are fine. Depending on your definition of fine. Okay. We both jumped in the air. That's so good. The difficulty slider is gear. That is true. Beep. Okay. The bad didn't happen this time, which is great. All right. We are now ready to fight. There's a butt on my screen. She's waterfowling. Okay. No, I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. I'm not dead. Cool. I get to learn some new moves. Ow. Okay. Cool. Oh, new kick. We jump those. Let's do another little heal. Ow. Okay, I just need to learn to not take damage in first phase. That way I can beat her in phase 2 more reliably. Okay, moves I know. Lag! Oh, come on! Did you see that lag? She actually lag switched me! My frames jumped and the biggest hitch on earth. Oh my god. Not only is the sun in my eyes, but the boss is lagging me. As I was watching some Mog fights, I realized all these stones, not gravestones, elevator circles, a bit like Poison Volcano Castle. Hang on, let's look at items that I never used. Immunity, robustness, focus, robustness, stamina. How many exalted fleshes do I have? I have 10. I have 10 total. That's her special lag attack. So good. I only have 11 pickled turtlenecks, so I shouldn't use those. Yeah, I don't think we're using any of those. You know, it's not a good sign when I'm going into my items and being like, what haven't I used this entire game? How could I make it so I deal more damage? Clearly I don't need damage. Clearly I need to get good. Do one of these. Craft supplies rather than pre-mades. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Winston. Maybe I should look through my my craft supplies. Where? You gonna do a charge? Rude. That knocked me out of the air. That goddamn big hit keeps being missed, and that is most unfortunate. Yeah, there's no way that hits me. Okay. We've been hit and time. I would love to keep it that way. She's gonna waterfowl. I'm gonna run. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, whatever. 1 Estus, 2 Estus. That's not too bad. Double anchor, what a Chad. Yeah, double anchor is sick as hell. It's really good damage. I love it. It's definitely a little unfair, but that's okay. I'm alright with a little unfair. It's my first playthrough. I'm allowed to do some cheesy meme shit. I'm getting long-range hit here, yeah. Okay. I need 2 more hits. And we are on 7 Estus. So let's try to not get hit and hit her twice. I guess we can flask up right now. I kind of want to try throwing shit at her, because she's very, very passive at most ranges. I want to see if I could make her less passive, maybe. That move is so scary. I wonder if I can jump out of that one. That way it doesn't hit me. I only hit her with 1. Pardon me. Let's reset the situation here. Come on, give me a second. Please hold. Thank you. She's very, very passive. Okay. Alrighty. Looking good. I'm gonna run in early. My damage earned. I'm getting hit by this? No? Okay. Let's heal. Damn it. Oh, they keep attacking! That's nasty. Waterfowl. Fuck. We're alive, and she's on like full health again, Lamau. I hit B and let go of B, but the game did not care. That is a rup. That's a lot of butterflies. Where do you think they're going? Dude, that butterfly effect reminds me of like something you'd see on a MapleStory character. they like paid $20 to have that particle effect coming off them at all times. That's what it reminds me of. How you doing, Michael? Why does she have to be so angry? I don't know. Yeah, cash up, exactly. I feel that though. Yeah, that's my life. Okay, I'm gonna go into item crafting, like people said, and see if I have any items that I care about. What if I tried throwing some like bombs at her? Thoughts? Here, let's grab some giant flame pots because I got 190 of those. I got an itch to play MapleStory the other day. Did you go through with it, Trevor? Did you do it? Why do I only have 9 of these? Thought I made like 18. Maybe not. Okay. Put my pants back on. An important part of this is to be wearing pants. I don't think this is doing anything, so I'm just going to swap this out to, I don't know, 10% more damage. Absolutely not. Poison daggers when she's passive. We might be able to do that, but I don't know. I feel like poison's going to be such slow damage that it's not even worth it. And we're on a 3-minute timer to beat this boss. So I definitely have to think about that a little bit. Once a year, I remember how fun MapleStory was for about 6 months of my life, and then I never play it again. Yeah, it sounds about right. I do the same thing with RuneScape every now and then, where I'm like, oh man, this game's so much fun, and then I like play it a little bit, and I'm like, wait a second. No, it's not. Never mind. Quit dodging. Rude. She kicked me on the ground. Okay. Another giant flame. Yeah. Actually hit her that time. It really doesn't do that much, though. That attack is so slow. It's insane how slow it is. It messes with me. I was out of range! Oh my god, that move. It's gonna take me some time. So running phase 1 makes sense, and then I think it's like 2 good dodges does it, but I don't know. That seems really rough. Winston says, I watched someone did a video on RuneScape recently, 5,000 hours of gameplay compressed into one video, made it look pretty decent. Yeah, that was that like Swampletics or something, Winston? I've definitely watched, I watch a lot of RuneScape videos because that is like the best way to consume RuneScape, I think, is just to watch and not actually be a player in the game, because it's one of those games where you're gonna have a real bad time, probably, unless you've got infinity time, and nobody has infinity time, except the people who make it their living. And even then, I'm sure that they sometimes feel like they're wasting their lives to some extent. Accounts don't get deleted for inactivity. You can come back to an account years later. It's just that old accounts have a really bad habit in RuneScape of being hacked. It's very, very common for an old account to be hacked. So it's more likely that somebody just yoinked it. Hey, Michaela. This is, Melania, Michaela's blade. Ow. Really fun, huh? Did you see? Did you see her one-hit kill me move?
No.
No, I got hit and killed once. What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing.
But it is 9.
Yeah. Well, if Michael's here, you could go play with him. But yeah, I should probably call the stream soon, because it's been a decent amount of time. Also, possibly you don't remember the username. You came up with it when you were 10. Yeah, well, the thing is a lot of old accounts, if you made it a long time ago, you needed to like link it to a or to an email, right? Because that was something that they added later, was the email linking. I really gotta drink that while I'm in the fight, I think. It's gonna save me some time. But yeah, Giant's Flame Pot seems like it does pretty good damage, but it's really hard to hit. Especially if she just YOLO dodges. Ow. Rude. My goodness. I'm just thinking about food at this point, I'll be on. What? That is some shenanigans, if I ever did say. If I ever did see... She's charging, she's chasing me. Okay, she's back to her neutral state. I don't even need to dodge that. You can just like sidestep it to some degree. Uh-oh. Dude, I lived that by sheer luck, essentially. It's a big rip. If you get hit by waterfowl in phase 1, you basically are going to be out of juice by phase 2, which is really unfortunate. Or at least that seems to be how it is for me, with my current stats. I could probably do with less blues, because I think I've got like 1 too many, probably. Let's see here. Oh, good. She's waterfowling again. How do you dodge the first part of Waterfowl. The other two parts make sense. The first part of Waterfowl does not make sense. Okay. Big hit. I just want to get to phase 2 so I can practice her more. Because her phase 1... we've proven that I can play the phase 1 well. I guess I should prove it more than once. Run is the answer. Do you have enough time to run if you run up to her first? Hey, look at that. She tried to get me out of the air. You have an answer. Oh my god, I can't see. That was really nasty. Okay. I want to throw a thing at her, but I'm probably not going to be able to. Maybe? Yeah. I missed. Okay. I don't like that move. It's unparryable, seemingly. This is her easy move. I can't see when you do that. It's very rude. Big hit. Okay. She's doing the thing. God damn it, that move.
By the scarlet rot.
You just need to use the thunder breathing technique, Godspeed. Just Placid Deuce-Axe her? Oh my god. I have not tried Placid Deuce-Axing her. That would be pretty funny. Oh man. Yeah, let's try some meme. Let's use some magic. I want to see how much Placid Deuce-Axe and that shit does, because I bet it could, like, rip through her. Block the first waterfowl, dodge out. Is that a thing? I mean, it doesn't look very blockable, but I guess you could if you had a good enough shield. Or a great enough shield. If you catch my drift. There's a great shield that can block literally everything. Okay, is there any other... Where are all my other fire-breathing attacks? Where they at? Where they at, though? Don't I have fire-breathing attacks on this character? Have I not spent any of my dragon hearts? What? That doesn't make any sense. Why have I spent 0 dragon hearts? I'm gonna go do that right now. I'm gonna go spend our dragon hearts. Down here. Nope, that one. Waterfowl isn't blockable from what you've seen? Okay. I bet you can block it with, like the shield technique. But maybe not. Let's see here. So I can use Theodrix's Magma. Borealis Mist, that's the one that I want. Maybe I should just use Dragon Ice has better range. Let's use that one. And I think that's the only one I care about for this. I guess I could grab the Dragon Claw, because that does really good physical damage. Ezekiel's Decay, yeah, we'll just use Dragon Rot on the boss who does rot damage. Great idea. She's at the Helix Roots. It's blockable, though she will clip through you if she flips over. Ah. Gotcha. Okay. So let's put on that other dragon spell. I don't remember if this one takes 2 or not. Let's see. It doesn't! Nice. Okay, so we got Placid Deuce-Axe's Ruin and Dragon Ice. We'll try out these. See if we can cheese her a little bit. I'm not opposed to doing a little cheesing from time to time. As long as it's not like the full HP cheese and we still get to fight her a bunch. That's my philosophy. As long as we still get to actually have a bit of a fight. But if I take off some of her HP with some memes, I'm okay with that. Okay. Let's try one of these out. And we'll Dragon Ice her from a distance. She dodged it. Okay. Ow. Let's try Placid Deuce-Axe next. Let's see how that one plays. So that one did like 0 damage to her, pretty much. This one's got close range damage, and it knocked her over. She's just slow walking at me. It did not do very much damage. But it did disrupt her pretty well, so there's that. I don't know, it was okay. 1,000 damage for a spell.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, on my my pure faith build, I'm sure it'd be a lot more effective. I'm dead. The way she... Yeah, okay. I just don't have enough damage to do that. That is not worth it at all. We're just gonna stick with our melee weapons, I think. That is the strat. But good experiment. Good experiment. If I could get ice on her, she'd probably take a lot of damage, but it's gonna be easier said than done. Okay. Get all this stuff on. Flame, grant me strength. Golden vow, which is apparently worse than that other thing that I should be using. Braggart's roar I can't use because I'm not wearing the right helmet. I need to swap to any other helmet. I'm just gonna swap over to this one. There we go. One of these. One of these. And we're fairly tonk. 3,800 damage. It's pretty good. 2,900 is also pretty good. Goddamn. Goddamn. She still hit me. Okay. Maybe a little bit too close for this. Yeah. Can get a proper lock on. That's a really interesting move for a boss to have. Like just a bunch of little bab hits. It's very difficult to not get chipped out by something like that. Okay. One of these. Yeah, Flame Grant Me Strength is amazing. It's very good. I'm pretty sure that second move is impossible to hit with. Oh, almost grabbed me. All right. I don't know what we made it with. 8 is actually pretty good. As long as I don't die to this part. Okay, cool stuff. I feel like I might want to go in on that. At the same time, I definitely don't. Okay. One nice big hit. I hate when the camera's like, oh, by the way, you're not allowed to see anymore. Nerd. She is doing a bit of a long string of moves here. She's still going. She's still going. She's still going. What the? Video game, you can't just do a 20, 30 hit combo like that. That's illegal. Fuck. Okay. Let's just do a little bit of this. Good. Half health again. Just run away. She's closing the gap. She's closing the... She's still coming. Alrighty. Okay. Guess we're just gonna trade mana for health. Can I have my health now? We can have it all. We can have them both. Good hit. She's doing big attack again. Yep. I've seen this one. Okay, I'm getting in there. You can't stop me. What are you gonna do? Rot me? Okay. That's big rot damage, by the way. Okay. Good dodge. Fuck. I'm dead. I can't dodge that because I don't have enough HP. So close. So close, though. That was pretty good. I don't hate the idea of, like, diving her at one point there. That seems pretty good. We could ramp our damage up just a tiny bit more. That's definitely possible. It's gonna hurt real bad to do so, but it might be worth it. Can I take these off to not be fat? I literally just can't move at all with this setup. It's kind of insane. It's so brutal. Okay. Yeah, I am pretty much there. I just need to be able to dodge that one last move. We're definitely getting there. Yeah, I have the Scarlet Rod things on the bar, don't worry, Rage. I'm gonna be able to use those. Okay. Here we go. One of these. Beautiful. Let's do this. Okay. 3,900 damage is pretty good, I must say. Okay, she didn't do any follow-ups, which is good. It's kind of insane how much damage you're doing. Waterfowl? Nope. Now it's waterfowl. It's too late. If you just like happen to run up to her and she does the thing, you just die. That's the most I just gotta be more patient, I guess. That's okay. Honestly, this boss is pretty easy. She's got like one hard move. Now, if you want to learn how to parry her, that's probably gonna be a whole nother story. But in terms of rolling her, she's really not that bad. So I'm fairly confident. Okay, let's do one of these. One of these. Jump on in there. You've watched Napster 101 Days. I don't know what that is. Never understood her script. There's no rhyme or reason. Well, she's got like a very specific aggro range. And she gets way more chaotic if you're doing like ranged attacks. But her melee fight is very, very it seems pretty controlled for the most part. I'm 101% overweight. Cool. Okay, I lived. Let's see if we can do this. Oh my god, the damage. The damage is quite bad. You wouldn't waterfowl again, would you? Oh my god, I actually got hit by the easiest move. Oh, this is what happens when you get close to beating a boss, is it just becomes... I just realized, oh my god. Oh my god. %101% overweight. He's doing all no iframes and stuff. Oh, I see. Man, that would suck for just moving around in general. But on the bright side, if you're fully overweight, you can still use your horse properly. So at least there's that, Nomad. That would make it a little bit easier. So when she's in that rot phase, I'm going to pull out my Blasphemous Blade, and I'm just going to tear her into her, I think. I didn't consider doing that before, but now that I think about it, that might be really good. No, he's doing no horse as well. That's brutal. Now, next you'll tell me he's doing it with no bonfires and no leveling. Wouldn't that be fun? I love the tracking of that attack. It's so bad. And by I love it, I mean I hate it. I don't have enough stamina for this. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Truly, it's okay. We're gonna get it. Extra Life is doing level 1 rune runs. I mean, that's not like too bad. That honestly, that's pretty easy compared to a lot of the challenge runs. The really difficult part about that is you just get one shot by all the endgame bosses because they do a lot of damage. But I genuinely think that that's probably a lot easier than like maybe even like a bow build potentially. Although I guess you could get pretty OP with a bow as well. Really depends. Yeah. That was 4,200 damage. Now. I wonder if she heals more if I take more damage. I wonder if anybody's done the math on that. Would be an interesting thing to know. Okay, well, I'm all the way over here, so there's no way you're hitting me with that first part. Nope. But I'm getting hit by this part? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. 1 heal, 2 heals. Pretty good. Normally, that's the worst part. Gotten past 1 waterfowl. There could still be another one incoming. We don't know yet. Just roll her moves properly, and everything will be fine. There we go. She needs 2 more hits in her current state. 1 more hit. There it is. Okay. So we need to run. Good dodge. Swap weapon. Okay. Bad. Bad hit for sure.
Let your flesh
Damn it.
be consumed by the scarlet
Is that
rot.
worth it? I got 4,000 damage for that. That's like 2 hits for my anchors. I don't think it's worth it. Like, it's cute, but it's definitely not going to help me in the long run. Okay, let me jump on down here. Hopefully you guys don't mind me struggling on a boss. I feel like I haven't really, like, dug into one in this whole game other than Moog. Moog was the first boss that I actually took some time on. And I'm not saying that, like, oh yeah, I could just beat this thing already. Probably not. Ah, it says Super Hobbit. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. We are currently fighting Millennia. And this boss fight is taking... No, it's not taking a millennia. It's honestly been pretty decent so far. We've gotten into phase 2. We've got her, like, couple hits from death. She's a cool boss fight, because she heals every time she hits you, which is really funny. You can beat this thing, I'm aware. I know I can. You have to parry her not once, not twice, but thrice for her to actually do the annoying thing, though, which is quite something. Do the thing where you get the parry damage. Run. Very cool move. Thank you, Dark Souls. Yep. Good job. Only took 3 Estus because I got roll punished. Or Estus punished, rather. There we go. But yeah, we're doing some pretty good damage. Our damage is quite acceptable. I want to see somebody do this fight with, like, a club. I feel like that would be really brutal. I'm gonna not buff up for the rest of this part. Just because I'd rather... actually, okay, we've got the opportunity to. Might as well. I'm gonna go back up to full health because that gives us some extra damage. It probably won't make a difference here. Very convenient. Yeet. Yeet. Oh no! Oh no! God damn it! 3! Shiba is still clubbing? Really? Oh, I thought for sure I was gonna snipe her with one of those, but apparently not. The yeet didn't help. But yeah, Super Hobbit, how are you doing today? What were you doing? What were you streaming? Dude, the hell anchors are, or wait, the anchors are hella strong, and we're here for it. Yeah, I love the anchors. They're amazing. They're very good. Okay. Maybe I want to swap out to... Hang on, let's go into my item crafting really quick. Oh, I totally forgot that I have, like, a sweet bow that I can use. Let's put the crossbow on. This thing will crush. Okay, we need to have our bolts be bleed, I think. And we'll have some black keys as well. Actually, is black key... That's rot, I don't want that. Do explosive. Did you ever watch Madoka Magic? I have no idea what that is. Doing well. Played a bunch of Binding of Isaac and then some Gartic phone game with viewers. Reached the correct amount of weird. Sounds wonderful. There's definitely an amount of weird that might be a little bit too much for streams. I'm glad you hit just the correct amount of weird. Oh yeah, Sheba's doing a butt slam only meme, right? Yeah, my buddy, he did that before Distortion did, and he's like, "Oh, he yoinked my meme," and I'm like, "Yeah, he did." But also, this guy's more popular, so he's gonna get the credit. That's how that works, which is kind of unfortunate, but you know, multiple people can also come up with the same good idea. I think that's the most important takeaway. Do a little bit of this. Just beat Rain World. Holy moly, congrats today. That's awesome. Game is so good. The ending is such a, like a moment, you know? I'm getting cheesed. Thank you, Dark Souls. It's a cute anime from 2013 where nothing depressing or traumatizing ever happens about magical girls defending their city from witches. I see. Yeah, I don't really do... It sounds like it might be slice of life. Is it slice of life? I watch very little anime. She was waiting for you. She was. What was her health at? I should pay more attention to that. Meant to a solid 10 minutes going to exact opposite direction I was supposed to go before realizing I needed to go up. Classic. I heard Alias read a lie. What? Oh, was that regarding the Madoka thing? It's action. You're badly trying not to spoil things. Make it worth watching. Yeah, it's tricky to get me into an anime, especially if it's a series anime. That's pretty much like immediately out of the question for me. I will watch like a movie because that's a one-time investment. But yeah, as for like a show, that can be a little much. How do wizards deal with this lady? I wonder. Like, it seems like she just dodges literally every single attack, which is rough. I did not input that second attack. I did not. I'm all the way over here. You can't get me. Oh, I don't know how to dodge the third one yet. Feels bad. It's only 12 episodes or 3 movies. What? It's 3 movies? They summon that guy that... Wait. Who summons the guy that solos her? There we go. Meteors are very good against dodgers. They kind of dodge when you cast, but they also track. Oh, that's good to know, Ardbug. Wizards. Oh, wizards summon the guy that solos her. I see. Good meme. Man. There's so many wizards that I see playing through this game. And, like, wizards get shit on a lot in this game specifically because it's like, oh, they don't level vigor, they don't know how to play, they're really dumb, and all that sort of thing. But I just think about it a little bit more, and I'm like, these guys had to get through the game with 700 HP. Literally every stiff breeze that they encounter, one-shot kills them. They might be playing the game on hard mode without even realizing it. Like, everybody says that that's the easy way to play the game. I'm not so sure. It might actually be the bullshit way to play the game. But, hey, did I actually dodge? I dodged all of Waterfall. It feels good, man. And I said it wrong because my brain cells are being lost. Zip. I lost the ability to say foul. Now I say waterfall. Eee! Oh, I almost no-hit phase 1. That would have been cool. Okay. Hey, message of praise! Let's go! Easiest message of praise. It was a no-hit. See, chat? Full Estus. Didn't get hit. Ow. Don't go chasing waterfowls. Yeah. Good advice. Yeah. Big hit. Okay. Good hit. Okay. She's spooking me. She's spooking me. She's swinging her sword. E-I-O. Dip, 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 dip. Okay, I...
By the scarlet rot.
We're getting there. That move is tough. That's like the last move we need to learn. And then we've got everything left. Or then we've got everything solved. We're doing good. We're doing real good. This has been, I mean, it's no easy fight, but she's just got like 1 or 2 hard parts about her, and then everything else is like very, very reasonable. Which is really not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna buff the rest in the room, I think. So I need to sip one of these. Don't run at me, please. I'm busy buffing. I gotta put my armor back on still. No, I got it on. Okay. Hi. How are ya? Where? Big hit. I wonder if she healed off of that. I just need more people upgrading or updating my messages. I should like go point out a couple messages and be like, hey guys, go, do it. That'd be really funny. I'm getting cheesed. Yep. I saw that one coming from a mile away. Look at that. She can heal off of my corpse. That's pretty cool. That's like some Dark Souls 1 shit. The server used to heal you on hit alongside the meat cleaver and a couple of other weapons. And you could like hit dead bodies to heal, which is really funny. Just below a quarter. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I think you can re-upvote a message if every time you sit. Really? Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. The Pope Turtle, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I think I know who that Pope Turtle is. It's the... Oh man, I'm trying to remember the name. You have faith in me. Oh my god, this is exactly what I needed. Turtle Pope has faith in me. We gotta do it for Turtle Pope. That's where I dumped all of my my faith spells. He's what we needed. Yeah. Okay, good hit. Yep. Little dodge, little dodge. Okay, good. One of these. We're on half health. We should maybe heal. Okay, she's doing the thing. Okay. Should have ran more. Rejoice, victory. She's Muriel. Muriel, that's what it was. Go get them alias bots upvote. Yeah, just go upvote my messages a ton. No, I think honestly I've already been spoiled for appraisals. People don't like this new one though, that you don't have the right. Even though it's actively giving advice on what to do, they don't like it, which is just a darn shame. Must read, but spread my words. Keep your faith strong. I got this, Pope Turtle. Thank you. Thank you for blessing us with the visit. I'll catch you later. Okay, let's do one of these. Whoops, that's an incorrect drink. That's... Oh, don't do it again. Where? There we go. Okay, this time I got him. I wonder if I could do something else with the boys or the weight. Like, I could go naked and run this, or not full naked, but partially naked. And then maybe I could ramp my damage up somehow. Might be strats. Wow, I actually stopped her out of that, which is really cool. Okay, I'm pretty sure she's gonna do the thing. Do the thing, you won't. I'm trying to bait her into doing the thing. She won't do it. Now she's gonna do it, yeah. Where do you dodge that? She like zoops around you in a circle. I thought I understood how to dodge that, but it's so rough. Oh man. She did the thing. She did do the thing. What's my guard boost shields at? I got the Manor Tower. I got the one-eyed shield. Let's pull that out. The cool part about Madoka magic is every time you think you understand, they flip the whole thing around. Also, trying to learn what the character's powers are, because they never told you, only show. That's pretty cool. Splatter cake. Okay, let's do one of these. I think at least half the fight is spent trying to learn waterfowl. Yeah, it seems that way. Seen on Reddit today, weather signs at Paramazula. First off, overcast, rain later, or something like that. That's amazing. Nomad. That's great. Welcome back, Polly. Okay. This time, we got her, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna be a little bit... Okay, I forgot how to... I hit the B button, but I kept hitting the B button during her her attacks. I'm gonna say this again. Dark Souls has a shit way of controlling the game. After playing through Monster Hunter World and playing through Monster Hunter Rise, it is just so freaking garbage by comparison. It's unbelievable. So the big nice part about Monster Hunter, your run is on a separate button to your dodge. So your dodge is on press rather than on depress. And on top of that, you've also got like a fantastic like radial menu, so that way you can access all of your items at once without having to go through this stupid scroll menu. Basically, Monster Hunter is a better game, is what I'm trying to say. But also, I'm just wishing that Souls would admit that to some degree by updating their shit to be good, because it just makes more sense. Let's do another one of these. Fuck, I really wanted that. Yeah, I'm gonna be low on stamina for this. Okay, almost perfect. Good enough. Honestly, good enough. Let's do one of these. She's chasing me. She wants it. Oh my god. She's still going. She's actually going in on me this time. The hell? Normally she gets so passive in this first phase. The controls and camera could definitely be improved. Yeah. I think the controls in particular are the most egregious part. I think the camera's fine. That was an attack cube, by the way. Okay. Just roll away. Yeah, I can go into this part way. There we go. You see, I like inputted a B, but oh my god, I'm dead. That third attack was me inputting a B press, not an LB. I hit dodge and it queued it as another attack. I don't know why it does that. They had an option for the camera to not auto-rotate in the latest patch, didn't I? That's interesting. Dried Crust, how you doing? Alright. Walk, man. What is that? I read that in the... What is it? The Dancing Matzo Man. When I read that, that's what it sounded like in my head. I'm Sam, the Dancing Matzo Man, making matzo as fast as he can. You know the one. He's Sam. So good. It's a classic. Okay, one of these. Good. And we'll save the other one for when we're in there. I guess I could pull out this thing. Yeah. That doesn't go anywhere. Oh my god. Yeah, I was considering using that in her phase 2 shift, but I don't think there's much point to it. Probably should have gotten a better punish. Ah, it's good enough. Okay, that move is really good. She's probably gonna waterfowl next time I walk up to her, so I'm not. Actually, we'll see. Her waterfowl range is a little bit deceptive sometimes, especially once you've hit her. Okay, this is Waterfowl City. Okay, it's a grab. There it is. Okay. All right, good. You actually have to roll into her when it's the third one, which is really counterintuitive, but that is how you seemingly dodge it consistently. I'll go with 7. That's still pretty good for phase 2. Let's try not to take too much more hits. Just gonna hit her twice more without using the mana, because I wasted some mana earlier. Dude, she's spamming that move. That definitely felt that input ready. I know what people mean by that, but I think you just gotta be outside of the range. Okay. Let's do another one of these. Big hit. And hit. There we go. Okay. I made it so I couldn't see her. That was really bad. Whatever. 5-8 or 3 Estus to attack her with. I missed. Nice free damage. Okay. What if we tried staying in close on her? I don't think that's the play. Waterfowl's just too scary. I thought about it and then I realized how stupid that was. And also when I can get attacks like that, it's pretty ideal. When I fail to punish at point blank range because my tracking's bad, that's on me though. That's a cool move that I haven't seen yet. I'm happy to see all our moves. There's a thing that they do in Souls games where they have rare boss moves. It was pretty common in Dark Souls 2. Her phase 2 form looks really cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I feel like your hair probably shouldn't do that. It's like her hair turns into like giga dreadlocks. Ooh, Poly redeeming an Elden Ring green screen. What do you have in mind there, Poly? Okay, we're gonna take that off. Crazy thing is that the game, wait. It is Game of the Year off. Wait, and so on. So many things are still shit bad, whatever. Can be improved upon. Potential's insane. For sure, Nomad. Like, it is definitely Game of the Year. I can agree on that. But that doesn't mean that there's not, like, problematic and frustrating parts about it where it could be massively improved. I would like to see... I mean, I've already given off just, like, a couple of things. The menuing is just the most painful thing in this entire game. Yeah, I'll grab that in a second here, Pulley. Make sure that it is a GIF file when you, like, drag and drop it. And that's all I need. Oops. Let's just try that again. I missed. Up. That move is, like, very hard for her to hit, apparently. Which is good for me. Okay. The running away and then running back in strat seems to be pretty favorable. I don't like this move, though. If I could make her do that move less, I would like to. I wonder if I gotta roll in on that more or something. Because she doesn't really have too many moves that you want. I'm dead. It is the nastiest roll catching move, I must say. I'm gonna have to call the stream soon. It might be one of those situations where we lose today and come back tomorrow and, like, just crush her. It might be one of those. We'll see. All right, let me grab this. Let me solar her. No, dried crust. I'd rather beat her on my own. It's part of the fun. I'm not sure how good this one will look. Hang on, how do I download this? Download. Assuming that'll work. Let's see. Here, I'm gonna have to leave that on the other screen for the time being, because it's being awkward. Hang on, let's grab it. There we go. One of these. go in here. There we go. I think that'll work. Download. It's a shame that it can't be like drag and drop. That'd be pretty funny. Or pretty ideal, rather. Let's put this here. There we go. Okay. So now I can throw this on. Yeah. Let's try to get maybe this main part on. There we go. We'll put it on our legs. You're going to bed? Good night. Have a good one, Dom. Thank you for hanging out. I'll probably be calling it pretty soon, regardless of what happens pretty shortly here. Okay. So this is now at the top of the list. You probably won't see it for now. Wholly, because I'm not wearing too much. Or I'm wearing a lot of armor a lot of the time here, but you'll see it later on. Okay. Let's go ahead and put these on. I might swap to stun locking her instead. I wonder if I can hit her hard enough to do that with some of my other stuff. Okay. Let's do one of these. One of these. I'm just thinking about my food. Oh no. Okay, good dodge. I think that's how they expected you to dodge it, maybe. Sent it a bit fast. Oh yeah, no worries, Bully. Oop. Okay. Good stuff. She's probably gonna waterfowl, yep. I'm just gonna tank a little bit of it. Damn. We took a lot more damage there than I wanted, but we survived it at least, which is better than nothing. I would love to stun her out of that. I do not want to trade with her, ideally. Running is very good. I don't run nearly enough in this game. Damn it! We traded. And by traded, I mean she won. Oh, man. Yeah, I hate to do it, but I am very hungry. It's nearly 10 o'clock. It's probably about time I call it, unfortunately. But I assure you, we will crush Melania next time. We're very close. And yeah, it's a really fun fight, so I'm excited to do more. But yeah, I am going to call the stream for now. Tomorrow is going to be Variety Day. Expect some Noita, some FTL, and some Rain World. It should be awesome. And yeah, I'll catch you all later. Your crafting recipes get kind of crazy, especially modded. I can imagine, Pole. But yeah, GG's. Thank you all for hanging out. Let's track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. And big thank you to everybody who stuck around to the very end. I really appreciate you. And yeah, today was a lovely day. I see Solar 91 on. I raid Solar 91. He's not Solar 91 anymore. He's just Solar, right? He's too cool for that. Test Trimble. We gotta go check out the test, Trimble. But yeah, thank you all very much. I'll catch you later, and just thank you all very much. I can't thank you enough. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making this whole thing possible. Please go make some noise for Solar. It's been a mighty long time since I've been able to raid Solar, so please go make some noise for him. Later.